Chapter 1. Naruto Uzumaki Namikaze has never had a great childhood ever since on the day he was born. He was always an outcast by everyone, even his own family, because he wasn't special. His family hated him and neglected him for his siblings, who were treated like royalty while his was treated like scum, all because he has the soul while Menma and Mido has the chakra. When Naruto asks them can he trains with them, they give him a look of disgust and anger and tell him to leave them and go to his room. Naruto was crying and wonder why his family hated him as he sees his siblings, looks at him with disgust and calls him a loser and a failure. It got worse at the academy when he enters. When he tries to surpass his siblings, everyone calls him a cheater and he is just a deadlist. Naruto tries to protest but was kicked out of the classroom, and when he got home his parents were there looking at him with rage and tells him, how dare you trying to be better than your siblings, as he was slapped by Kushina and sent to his room with no food as he was crying. He had to deal with this pain all the way to graduation exam, when somehow he passes as the deadlist and was placed on the worst team ever with an emo and a banshee who hated him because he was just a loser. Naruto also had a terrible sensei who shows up late and makes some bullshit excuses. On their first C-rank mission they had to bodyguard a bridge builder and take him to the land of waves. Well, mostly Naruto had to watch him while his teammates were busy training and talking. He asks them to help but they look at him and tells him to never bother them, as Naruto was angry at this and wanted to lash out at them. By the time the mission was over with Naruto defeating Haku and liberate and free the land of waves from Gato rule, everyone was cheering for him while his team was angry at this but had a plan. When they got back to the Leaf Village to the Hokage office to give the report, the Hokage excused everyone but Naruto as they left. Naruto was in the office when his father gave him a disgust look and tells him, why did you lie about you complete the mission by yourself? Naruto hearing this was shocked and protest that he asked for their help, but they leave him to finish all of this on his own. Minato had enough and tells him to leave and he will not be getting paid for the mission and has to do 100 D ranks. Naruto was enraged by this and tells him to fuck off and left as his father was shocked at this but dismissed at this. On the day of the Chunin exams, Naruto has passed the written exams and survived the forest to death while his teammates did nothing. Then when they reach the tower, they will have to do the preliminaries rounds with him beating Kiba and made it to the finals. On the day of the finals, he was facing Neji and win with no skills, as everyone calls it luck, and just at the moment Orochimaru launches an invasion and attacked the left but failed during Minato beaten him, but the snake escaped and vowed to destroy the village. While the invasion is over, Naruto had never gotten the Chunin promotion, but everyone had it because he was nothing to them. Then it gotten so much worse for him 1 month after the exams. Sasuke left the village and he and his team was given the task to bring back the Rouge Uchiha any means necessarily. Naruto and Sasuke were facing each other as Naruto tries to talk some sense into him, but Sasuke like always wanted more power and considers everyone lower than him. Naruto really hated him and by extent the village, but he had a mission to do and he will bring the emo back as they both clash at each other. Sasuke gives him 2 Chidori piece holes to his chest, but Naruto was still stranding and punched the Uchiha down unconscious. Sasuke had few injuries but Naruto had major injuries, but still won as he drags the Uchiha back to the village hoping somehow he might get treated right, but he doesn't know how wrong his is. Chapter 2. When Naruto was bringing back the Uchiha, he reaches the Leaf Gate to see everyone was glaring at him and saw their precious Uchiha in an injured state as Sakura came up to him and slapped him hard that he fell to the floor. Sakura, what the fuck was that for? Naruto said. You fucking monster, how dare you hurt Sasuke-kun, you demon, Sakura said. What the fuck are you talking about? I bring back that bastard as you said, Naruto said. Shut up you monster, I asked you to bring him back, not injured him, Sakura said. Are you serious? He only had minor injuries, but look at me, that bastard gave me 2 Chidori holes to the chest and you think this emo is worth it, Naruto said. I said shut up, Sakura said, shouting while slapping Naruto so hard that he spit out blood. Kakashi came up to Naruto with a disappointment and angry look as he punches him. Naruto, how could you? Why did you do it? Are you that jealous that you would hurt your friend? You are worse than trash and the worst student ever, Kakashi said. The other Junins came up to him and was insulting him, beaten him to death and called him a disgrace till they left him there as 2 Anbu came up to him and dragged him to the prison where he will be punished for this. Naruto was in his cell thinking about what happened. As he was thinking about it, the doors were open and he sees the rest of the rookies gave him angry glare as they were to beat him. Naruto knew they would be angry at this, so he gave them an angry glare. What the fuck is this? Naruto said. Shut it, demon, you are so troublesome, Shikamaru said. You really are a disgrace, Tenten. How could you do it? Anya fully said. My mother was right, you heard your comrade, Kiba said as Akamaru was growling at Naruto. I can't believe I used to like you, Hinata said. You heard Sasuke-kun, Ino said. It logical that you are a failure, Shino said. It fated that you would remain in this cell for you sentence, Neji said. I can't believe you really are, brother, why don't you go to hell, Mido said. You fucking bastard, Sasuke is our friend and you do this, Menma said as he was trying to punch Naruto, but his fist was caught and was broken by Naruto, who had red eyes on him. All of you shut the fuck up and get lost, Naruto said angrily as the rookies were scared but glare at him and tries to hurt him, but 2 Anbu came to the prison cell and took Naruto to the council room. Council room. When Naruto came to the council room with chains, he sees everyone glaring at him and see his family glares at him the most, and Kushina comes up close to him and slaps him. Naruto, how can you do this? I didn't raise you like this, you are a disgrace to the clan and to this family, Kushina said. Naruto look at her not in tears but with rage as he kicks her to the floor and tells her to shut up and go to hell. You were calling me a disgrace? Wow, you are really a fucking whore, aren't you? Naruto said. Everyone was shocked at Naruto outburst as Minato was about to say something. Naruto, for your crimes of hurting the last loyal Uchiha, we of the council decide you shall be banished with your chakra seal and never return, because if you do you will be killed on sight, Minato said as the council agreed to this and wants the demon out. Furthermore, Naruto, as a father I am so angry and disappointed in you. To think my firstborn will result by doing this has brought shame to the family, Minato said. Naruto looks at his father with rage at this betrayal and he dares said he's disappointed. He was shaking in anger at this. You fucking yellow-haired bastard, you said you diappointed me. Well, what give you the right to said anywhere while all you do is neglected me and abandoned me, Tom, those two assholes, and you dare banish me for completing the mission to bring back a traitor. WHO has minor injuries while I had two chidori holes in my chest chnaks to this emo and your one-eyed prick of a student, Naruto said furious. Enough, Naruto, you already bring enough shame to the village and your family, so tomorrow morning you will have your chakra seal and will leave this village, Minato said. Fuck you bastard, I don't care about you, your family, this rat-infested village, just take me to the cell so I don't had to look at your bitch-ass face, Naruto said with rage. The whole council was shocked at this, mostly Minato, as he was feeling a pain but held it through as he told his Anbu to take Naruto away to his cell. The next day everyone was waiting at the front gates, seeing the demon was about to get punished. The rookies Junins and Sanins and the Hokage and his family were there as the Anbu dragged Naruto, who looked like he was tortured but never shed a tear, because while he was in his cell Ibiki and Anko was having a fun time torturing him, but Naruto never break and he looks at them with raged look. When Naruto was at the front gate, villagers were throwing stuff at him and calling him a demon, as Naruto was not listen to these asshole as the looks ahead to see Jiraiya and Tsunade, who looks at him with anger. Jiraiya call him the failure of the fourth son while Tsunade just slaps him, but Naruto still never break and he calls them out as a drunken bitch and a perverted toad, as the two were angry at this and leave him to his fate. Minato came up to Naruto and placed a chakra seal on him, making him grunt by hold on Naruto. Uzumaki, you were banished from Konoha and never returned again, as everyone cheered for this while Naruto glares at him and he was dragged at the end of the Fire Country border while on the way the Anbu were beating him to the inch of his life while Naruto can't do anything but was hurting because he had to suffer for all his life in that village. Betrayed by his friends and sensei. Neglect by his asshole family. And torture by the village. The Anbu was done with him and leave his broken and shattered body to die as they left. Naruto couldn't take this anymore as he wanted to curse those monsters till the end of times as he closed his eyes waiting to die. Heavenly Realm. Kami, seeing this, was enraged. Her chosen one was betrayed by his own friends and family and was banished from the village. She was angry at this. Those fucking monster, how dare they, Kami said. Her sisters Yami and Shinigami were also there and weep for this child of prophesy and enrage at these humans, mostly Shinigami, because she blames herself for making that deal with that lolly mortal. Sisters, we can't stand for this any longer. For years humanity has caused nothing but violence, wars and destruction, causing millions of lives to perish, but now this is too much. To see our chosen child being tortured by these monsters is too much to bear, Kami said. I agree, Sister Kami, you have known well we can't interfere with mortals, Yami said. Sister Yami is right, however we can do something, Shinigami said. What is it you had planned, Kami said. We will train our chosen child to save those who had suffered the same life as him, Shinigami said. That could work, but how through, Yami said. Simple, we a goddess, we can take him to the heavenly realm, Kami said. Sister, you know damn well that mortal isn't allowed in the heavenly realm, Yami said. I know, but look at this child, he didn't even ask to be the host of the Fox, so we should help him, Kami said. Okay sis, we will agree to this. To be honest, a human don't deserve our mercy, we should punish him along with those who side with him, Yami said. I agree with Sister Yami, those humans who betray the boy will be punished severely, Shinigami said. Let bring the boy here, Kami said as she uses her power to bring Naruto, who looked injured and broken as this hurting him so much that they wanted to heal him as they started the process. Inside of Naruto mindscape, Naruto woke up into Sealess Sewer and in front of him was a big cage, but inside of the cage was a woman who had red-haired whisker marks, wears a red kimono and her beautiful red eyes with slits. She also had nine-tailed at the back on her as she see Naruto and runs up to him with tears in her eyes. Naruto, I'm so sorry this happened to you, I never want to see you in pain, the woman said in tears. Who are you, Naruto said. Well, Naruto, I'm the reason your life has been through hell lately, I'm the Kyuubi no Yoko, Kyuubi said. Naruto was shocked that this beautiful woman is the Kyuubi, but was angry at this and wants to shout at her for making his life hell, but he sees the women in pain. Why are you crying, for you did nothing wrong, Naruto said. I did, you see Naruto, I was controlled by that fucking Uchiha with a mask, Kyuubi said with venom, saying that Uchiha name. Because of that I was wreaking havoc until your bastard parents summoned the Shinigami to separate the soul from the chakra. You already know you have me the soul but not the chakra, as the result, I couldn't heal you, Kyuubi said. Naruto was hearing this and could blame her. It wasn't her fault, it was those damn Uchiha and his family that make his life hell. He wanted to lash out at him, he wanted to kill, but he can't as he was shedding tears at this. Kyuubi seeing this hugs him and tell him it okay as she kisses him on the head to stop crying and promised when they had a chance, they will get their revenge. Naruto sees this was shocked. No one ever cared for him, but this woman who he just met was giving him comfort. Naruto was dragged out of the mindscape to woke and see three beautiful women, and he was in a place where he never seen before. Who are you and where am I, Naruto said. Hello Naruto Uzumaki, to answer your question we brought you here because we had seen your life, and it was terrible how those monsters treating you like the plague. Let's us introduction ourselves. I am the goddess of light and creation, therefore I am known as Kami. I am the goddess of dark and destruction, therefore I am known as Yami. I am the goddess of death and souls, therefore I am known as Shinigami. Naruto was shocked at this and bowed down at them as the three were giggles at this in his pure heart. Please stand, Naruto, we had something to talk about, Kami said. Naruto, stand up and here's what they want to talk about. You see, Naruto, we saw how your life was treated and it hurtled us to see a child to go so much pain of because of that foolish toad prophecy in your family, Kami said. What prophecy are you talking about, Naruto said. Well, you see, Naruto, somehow those amphibian frogs have been listening in our conversation and told that ugly perverted man named Jiraiya about the prophecy that was not meant to be heard by humans, Kami said. Because of that, the perverted in your family wants to change the prophecy to their advantages to make it their own and think it your siblings who are the chosen ones and not you, Yami said. Naruto, I'm sure the Kyuubi talk about how I separate the power from her and gave it those arrogant children for that. I'm truly sorry for this, Shinigami said. Naruto couldn't believe this. His whole life was to suffer all because of those damn toads who should mind their own business, and that pervert and his family want to manipulate the prophecy to their rulers. He was angry at this. Those fucking monsters, how they do this, their own child, how could that be so sick? And they called me demon. I'll kill them and destroyed that village. Naruto said with so much anger. The goddess sees this and calms him down as he calms down and still looks pissed at this. Naruto, we had a proposal for you, Kami said. What it is, Lady Kami, Naruto said. Me and you, sister, will train you to have your revenge on your former home and save those in the Elements Nation who suffers the same fate as you did, Kami said. How long is this training, Naruto said. It will take 400 years in the heavenly realm, but 4 years in your world. You will learn everything from us, goddess, and we will train you to make you a godlike person with your chakra and skills, Kami said. Naruto was thinking about it, but he remembers the chakra seal in him as well as the Kyuubi who was hearing this in her cage. Kami-sama, there one problem, there a chakra seal on me by my father and I can't mold chakra, and not to mention the fox she has suffer from seeing me in tears, so please, I know this is selfish of me, consider that Shinigami-sama already made a deal to seal her into me. I ask you to set Kyuubi free, Naruto said while bowing. The three goddesses were surprised at this boy who begs to set the demon free, even now he cares for other than him. Naruto, why would you ask that? Didn't you know the fox was the one who make your life suffer, Kami said. No, Kami-sama, when I was in my mindscape, Kyuubi told me what happened and said it was an Uchiha who caused her to destroy the village by use those eyes, Naruto said. The three goddess frown at hearing the word Uchiha. Sister Yami, didn't you tell me that the whole entire Uchiha clan is in hell for their arrogant and trying to take over Konoha, Kami said. Yes, they're still too arrogant for their own good and all of them are suffering as we speak except one who was in limbo, Yami said. Oh yeah, that woman named Mikoto Uchiha, I heard she didn't get involved in the rebel but didn't tell anyone about this, so she's still in there, Kami said. Yes, she's still there, Yami said. Well, we will do with it later. As for Kyuubi, has she feel guilty about it, Kami said. Yes, Kami, she has, and she will do anything to fix her mistake, Naruto said. Very well, Sister Shinigami, I know you had a deal. But don't worry about Sister Kami, I will break the contract and release her prison and give her power back. Besides, it's also my mistake that this happened, Shinigami said as she grabs the contract that she had with Minato and breaks it completely. The contract is broken and the cage that hold her is gone, she free, but Naruto, she is your reasonability if she tries anything, Shinigami said. Rest assured she has felt remorse about it, but what will happen to her chakra that my siblings had, Naruto said. The fixed chakra will disappear in a short time, Shinigami said. Thank you, Shinigami-sama, Yami-sama and Kami-sama, Naruto said. So Naruto, about our proposal, will you train with us, Kami said. Yes, I will, thank you, Naruto said. But before we do that, I had summoned 4 people so they can punish your former home, Kami said as she used her power to summon Hashirama Senju, Tobirama Senju, Mito Uzumaki Senju, and Madara Uchiha as the 4 were confused. Where are we? Should we be in the afterlife? Hashirama said. Brother, why are we here? Tobirama said. My love is that Madara there, Mito said, point at him. Well, hello there Hashirama, Mito and racist Uchiha hated Tobirama, Madara said. All of you silence, you are here for the Konoha village punishment, Kami said. What Konoha punishment? Hashirama said. Yes, it seems Konoha has abused our chosen child and you 4 will train him to get his revenge on the corrupt village, Kami said, pointing at Naruto. Why, Kami-sama, what has Konoha done to enrage you? Mito said. I will show you, Kami said as she shows them Naruto memories of how he was abused and neglected by his family, tortured by the villagers, taking away his birthright by his arrogant siblings, betrayed by his friends and family, and worst of all, banished because he completed a mission to bring back a Uchiha traitor, as that was the end of his memories. The 4 were enraged by this release, so much killer intent at this. How dare they hurt this innocent child like this just because he has the soul of the fox doesn't make him a demon, Hashirama yelled. To think my own kin would do this shameful act has brought shame to our clan, therefore she will be punished for this, Mito said with anger. I can't believe the damn Uchiha are still causing trouble even though they all died. One decides to abandon the village and the villager kissing his ass to make him feel better while banishing a loyal shinobi, Tobirama said with angry expression. I can't believe the very last Uchiha has becoming a spoiled little brat who steals power instead of working hard for it. He has brought shame the Uchiha clan, Madara said. So now you had seen it, will you help by destroy the corrupt of the village, Kami said. Yes, Kami-sama we will Konoha is gone, the wool of fire is dead now, it only the wool of corruption, and this boy will be our legacy, Hashirama said. That great because we gotten a lot of training to do so, shall we, Naruto, Kami said. Yes, Kami-sama, Naruto said. Chapter 3. Heavenly Realm 400 years time skip. Naruto has been getting stronger in the Heavenly Realm and almost completely his training and will head back to the elemental nations. His appearance has matured to a 6.2 in muscular body with long spiky blonde hair and blue eyes, and loses the whiskers marks, and his has unlocks 2 powerful dojutsu, the Rinnegan and the Tensagen, and was granted 4 powerful summoning contracts: Fox, Dragon, Wolf, and Phoenix. He also spends some time with his girlfriend the Kyuubi, also known as Akira, and the two had a good connection and eventually they fell in love and now a couple. Akira has grown mature as well ever since she has her chakra back. She has been training with Naruto and control her Biju power in her human form, and surprised she has Uzumaki blood in her manly because her 2 previous hosts are Uzumaki. That also means she has the same abilities as Team. She also had chakra chains that array with spikes cover in flames. Naruto has all elemental chakra nature and master wood style and wood sage jutsu from his teacher Hashirama. Tobirama has taught him all master of water jutsu and swordsmanship, as he was impressing with Naruto being a prodigy and knew he has a deep hatred for the Red Eyes Uchiha, as Naruto promises him to kill all Uchihas in the world. Mito has taught him all types of sealing jutsu and was given the heir title of Uzumaki, as she and the other Uzumaki spurts had given Kushina Menma and Mito the banishment seal, which result of them losing all trait of Uzumakis including the red hair now turned grey, and now they are just Namikas, as Naruto smirk. And lastly, Madara taught him to control the Rinnegan power and all fire styles jutsu and always tell him to never boast about your power and never become like those weaking. Madara has also tell him that the Akatsuki are gathering all Bijus to create a genjutsu to cover the entire world under their rule, and ask him to stop them because his old student, the man with the Sharingan, is Obito Uchiha, who want to cause all of this to bring back his dead girlfriend, as Naruto agree. Naruto also learn all abilities from the 3 goddesses and their power, which now Naruto has an improved and master in a short time. Kami has taught him all light magic abilities and creation islands and go to other world as he please, also has cosmic powers. Yami has taught him all dark magic abilities and destruction landscape and buildings and go to dark worlds and has demonic magic. Shinigami has taught him all death magic and pulling corrupt souls out of people, and was given a sword that belonged to a soul reaper named Ichigo Kurosaki, as his sword was Tensa Zanjutsu. Naruto has met the sage of the 6 paths Hagoromo and was saddened that his child of prophesy was betrayed by humanity, and want him to be the next sage by giving him the sun and moon mark on his hands, and gives him the staff and truth-seeking orbs. Naruto thank him and sees him disappear to be with his family. Naruto, your training is done, at times for you to head back to the Elementals nation and bring peace and crushing Konoha, Kami said. Okay, Kami-sama, Naruto said he was ready to leave the Heavenly Realm along with Akira, who will join him. Naruto was looking at his teachers and thanks them for all of the training they did and spending time with them, as the 4 were happy at this and tell him to bring peace to the nations as they were head back to the afterlife to be with families. Naruto also looks at the 3 goddesses and sees them crying at this because they think Naruto was their own child, which he didn't mind cause he thinks of them as his parents, as the 4 hug each other with tears and pray for his journey and want him to show those Leafs bastards who they are messing with, as he gave them a nod and was teleporting back to Uzushiogakure with Akira. Uzushiogakure. Naruto and Akira were at the Uzushiogakure at their new home, a big, huge mansion. Well, Naruto-kun, what should do next? Akira said as she rubs his 8-pack chest and flirt with him. Simple, we need to save those who were in pain. Kami told me what happened in the elemental nation and it's time to save those staring with Kiri civil war, Naruto said. Ready as ever. Who, so when do we leave? Akira said. We leave as soon as possible, Naruto said. Next day. Well, Akira-chan, are we ready to go? Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, Akira said as he grabs her and flew to Kirigakure. Kirigakure Pov. Mai Terumi was in a back wall. Her forces were at a losing rate with Yagura and his forces were getting close. She tries asking the Leaf help, but they refuse since it does not benefit them. She and her forces are on their own. She sees them coming close and wait for her demise. Then suddenly a crash came down to the middle of the battlefield. Everyone stops and see 2 figures, a man who looks like the 4th Hokage but younger and a girl who looks like the same age as him with scarlet red hair. The 2 figures see Mai and helps her by getting rid of Yagura forces in one blow, as the blonde-haired one was using wood release on them, trapping them in wood. Mai was shocked that some could use the 1st Hokage wood style and traps Yagura forces. Who are you? Mai asks. Save that for later, but don't worry, we are you allies and to stop Yagura from causing destruction, Naruto said as he and Akira went to Yagura base and see him with 3,000 mist shinobi under him. So, a bunch of outsiders are standing my way from finishing the bloodline purge, and it seems you also had a bloodline. No matter, I will purge you by killing you, Yagura said as he transforms into the 3-tailed. Akira-chan, I sense something wrong with the 3 tails, Naruto said. I do as well, Naruto-kun. It looks like a genjutsu was placed on him to act like this and his host. Please Naruto, he is my sibling, I can't see. I heard, Akira said. Don't worry, we will save them, Naruto said as he uses dark chains to bind him with ease and summon a giant wolf to hold him down, while Akira uses a massive fireball at him to knock him out cold. Everyone seeing this was shocked that these 2 had such much chakra and managed to tack down the 3 tails with ease. Naruto and Akira was using their link to connect the 3 tails into Yagura mindscapes and sees him in a blank stare, and the genjutsu was on him. Naruto and Akira recognized that genjutsu. It was an Uchiha who placed on Akira to control her as the genjutsu was released and Yagura was back to his senses. Wait, what happened? Yagura said, confused. Lord Yagura, you were placed in a genjutsu by an Uchiha to start a civil war and starting the bloodline purge, killing many Kiri shinobi, Naruto said. As Yagura was remembering what he did, he was on his knees feeling so much guilt and shame for what happened as he asked Naruto to kill him, but he refuses, asked to tell him to take the punishment as Yagura agreed, and all of them was out the mindscape. Everyone seeing Yagura and the two new figures was in a battle standstill. Mei tells them to stand down and comes to them to ask what happened. Naruto tells them everything about Yagura was placed in a genjutsu by an Uchiha and feels guilty about and want to take his punishment. Mei seeing Yagura was feeling a bit sad at this, so she tells him to step down as Mizukage and will be exiled from the village but not from the water country as he agrees. Then she asks the two who are they as the rebels their names. Well, Mei, my name is Naruto Uzumaki from the Uzumaki clan Uzushiyogaku and my girlfriend is Akira Uzumaki, Naruto said. Mei hearing this was confused and asked him why he here and not Konoha. Naruto explains what happened to his life and he was banished for completing a mission to bring back a traitor as everyone was upset at Konoha for doing something stupid. So Naruto-kun, I want to thank you for saving our village. Is there anything we can for you? Just asks Mei, said seduce, as Akira was seeing this and was angry at this, but since Naruto is from the clan, he needs to start a CRA, so she agrees to this, but she the head wife. Well, Mei, how about an alliance with Kiri and Uzus also and marriage since I am the last of my clan, Naruto said. I agree to the marriage, Naruto-kun, as she kisses him as he kisses back as Akira was pouting at this and want her turn, but wait for a bit as everyone was celebrating that civil war is over. The next day Naruto and Akira were heading back to Uzushio to relax for a bit. Mei wants to come with them, but Naruto tells her to stay in Kiri as she was the new Mizukage and bring peace to the village as she pouts but agreed to this. She gave him a kiss and see him and Akira flew back to their home. Uzushiogaku Pov. Naruto and Akira were at home relaxing when he sees Akira angry at him and pouting her cheeks. What wrong, Akira-chan? Naruto said. You kiss another woman, that what wrong? Akira said. Naruto seeing her angry and her chakra was releasing came up to her and held onto her tight and she sees this and blushes at him but still mad about it. I sorry Akira-chan, but you know that I the last member of Uzumaki clan, so I had to take part of the CRA, so the Uzumaki will continue, but that doesn't mean I will leave you. You're being there for me for my entire life and helped me with my pain. You gave me a reason to keep going and for that Akira-chan I love you, Naruto said as he kisses her. Akira was shocked and happy at her love, confessed to her as she kisses him back and was crying with tears that he loves her. I'm sorry Naruto-kun, I will always love you and to be honest I don't mind you starting a harem as long as not any leaf kunoikis because they are weak and disgrace to real kunoiki everywhere, Akira said. Okay Akira-chan, I will let take this upstairs to our bed, Naruto said as Akira blushes and grabs him to the bedroom as they make out. Konohagakure Pov. Konoha the once stronger is now a former shell after 4 years. See what happened was after they banished the so-called demon they were celebrating for 3 days. But things take turn for the worse. It turned out the injuries that Sasuke had were too severe and not only that his reproduction system was destroyed, which means he has lost the ability to have kids, which enraged everyone about this, mostly his fangirl, that the next generation of Uchiha is gone for good and were furious at Naruto for this, that if they find out he's still alive they will kill him. But more problems were on the way. Minato has heard that Konoha has lost all allies with wave, spring, sand and waterfall countries for hearing their savior was treating and was banished, and as they want nothing to do with traitors. Not only that, the fire daimyo was enraged by this embarrassment that Konoha falsifying the report saying that Sasuke got all the alliances, but in actually it was Naruto Uzumaki, so he cut off 90% budget leaving them with just 10% as Konoha has lost its place among the 5 nations. Then the biggest regret, they had heard that the Toads Ma and PA were in deep shit as the Toad clan, the Slug clan, the Dog clan and the Snake clan, all alliance with Konoha, were on trial in the summoning world for angering the 3 goddesses about the abuse and betray of the child of Prophesy. The Toad was confused about the abuse of the child and claimed that they have abused Menma and Mido, but were shocked when they heard that those 2 aren't the child of Prophesy. It was Naruto Uzumaki, as the Toads and other clans were shocked at this but see the 3 goddesses in front of them with rage's looks. Lady Kami, what has you enraged? PA said shakily. You worthless Toads think you can get away by manipulating the Prophesy, Kami said enraged. What do you mean we haven't manipulated the Prophesy? We just thought we could use it to better the world by training the Hokage children, Ma said. Oh, and tell me who the child your fools are training, Kami said. The Hokage children Menma and Mido, as the Prophesy states them, right? PA said. I heard that the Hokage had 3 children, where the 3rd one at? Kami said. He was banishing for the crime of hurting the Uchiha, PA said. You mean the Rouge Uchiha who betrayed his home, and the 3rd child was given a mission to stop him whatever means, and the boy who bring him back with minor injuries on the Uchiha while he has 2 Chidori pieces through him, Kami said. Well yes, but PA said, but was cut off by massive power coming at the 3 goddess who they are not happy at this. You foolish worthless Toads, you don't we know about how his village giving him a hateful scorn for all his life, how he was betrayed by everyone, even his own family, and was banished for completing the mission, Kami said. Lady Kami, why are you so upset about this? He nothing but a failure, Gamabunta said as he was lighting struck down hard by her. Shut it, you toaded, because that boy was the chosen child we pick, and because of you toads, slugs, snakes and other summons creatures he decides to judge this world as we led him by training him, Kami said. Every summoned creature was shocked at this. The three goddesses has trained the boy that they abandoned. Wait, so are you saying PA said? Yes, fools, Naruto Uzumaki is the child of prophecy that will decide this world should be saved, Kami said. Wait, Lady Kami, we can fix this, let us find Naruto, Ma said. You will do no such thing because he will never forgive those who betrayed him, as do we, so as punishment the Toads clan, the Slug clan, the Snake clan will lose them summon contractor for 600 years, Kami said. What, please, you can't, we need our summoner to get to the elements nations, PA said. Be silence, you fool, you have brought this yourself, so I will give one of each summoned creature to give the message to their summoner and tells them what happened, Kami said as she and her sisters has left. As then the leaf summoned contractor was shocked about this and was enraged by this, mostly Minato family at this, but what worse that Kushina, Menma and Mido has lost all their Uzumaki bloodline and red-haired trait, not only that Menma and Mido feel their Kyuubi chakra leaving them and now they are just regular shinobi with no clan ties. Kushina had a dream last night and see her clan members glare at her and calling her a traitor and a kin deserter for betrayed the clan, as she and her two children was given the banishment seals on their forehead. Kushina tries to plead but no one will hear it and kicked her and the two out, but before telling her the last Uzumaki will take the title, as Kushina woke up and sees her beautiful red hair now turned grey and she has bags under her eyes and even lost her famous chakra chains, and so do they twin as they were upset about it. Minato was at his office trying to figure out what went wrong and how to fix this mess, as he threw of his firstborn who caused all this by ruling the leaf reputation and took his family bloodline. Naruto Uzumaki, why did he had to be so useless even in death? Damn you Naruto, even in death you cause trouble, Minato said as he was continuing his work. Uzushiogaku Pov. Naruto had heard about the leaf status and was happy that his former village was getting karma for their betrayal. As he was thinking about it, his girlfriend Akira came in with worried as he seen this. Akira-chan, what wrong? Naruto said. My siblings Matadabi, the two-tails Neko, and Chome, the seven-tailed beetle, were surrounded by Kumo and Iwa shinobi, and I heard about two members who called themselves the Akatsuki who are after them, Akira said. Where are they at? Naruto said. At Kumo border with their hosts, we need to save them, Akira said. We will, let's go, Naruto said as the two rushes off to save them. Kumo border Pov. Two female Jinchuriki were running from their captives as they had enough abuse and treatment from their own villages. As they were running, they reach a dead end and behind them was 500 Kumo shinobi and Iwa looking at them with lust in their eyes. Surrender, demon whores, and we will make this less painful, a Kumo shinobi said, perverted. Go to hell, you scum, we will not be your playthings, Yugito said. Go fuck yourselves, Fu said. Okay then everyone attack, a Kumo shinobi said as everyone charges at them, as the two were waiting for their deaths, but when they Kumo and Iwa shinobi was frozen and look at two people in front of them. Yugito and Fu look at the blonde-haired boy, no man, with heavily blushes at that handsome face as he comes up to them and ask him are they alright, as the two nodded and thank him and ask him who are you. The man just tells them to hold on while he and the woman with red hair will deal with this scum, as Kumo and Iwa were unfrozen and sees two people glaring at them. Who are you? How dare you to keep away our prizes? They belong to us and as well the red-haired women with you, Iwa shinobi said. Naruto and Akira were enraged by this, so Naruto opened a black hole under them as chains came out and wrap around all of Kumo and Iwa shinobi as they can't use their chakra as it was draining them. What is this? I can't move, and Iwa shinobi said. Release me now, demon, and Kumo shinobi said. Silence, this is your punishment by your wickedness, for I, Naruto Uzumaki, shall send you scums in hell for all eternity, Naruto said, shouty. Kumo and Iwa shinobi tried to move but nothing happened and was sinking down into the black hole till there no one left as the portal closes. Well, that take care of the scums, Naruto said as he walks up the two who were shocked at this. Please, I'm not here to hurt you, we are siblings, Naruto said. Siblings, but we don't look alike, Fu said. I know, but we share the burden, Naruto said as the two know what he meant and ask him, are you a Jinchuriki like us? I am Naruto Uzumaki, the former Jinchuriki of the Kyuubi no Yoko, Naruto said. The red-haired women came up to them and for some reason Yugito and Fu hears their tailed beast that this woman is their older sister. I do believe my sibling must have tell you who I am. Well then let me introduce as myself. I am Akira Uzumaki, Aka the Kyuubi no Yoko, Akira. Well, thanks for saving us, but why and how are you out of your host body, Yugito said. Well, it's going to be a long story, Naruto said. Naruto explains to them about how his life in the village was bad and no one cares for him except for Akira who was inside of him. How he was treating as an outcast, even his family hated him, and then when he completed a mission to bring back that Uchiha he was banished and was beaten to death till he was saved by the three goddess and trains him to be the next sage of the six paths, as the girls were shocked at all this and was crying for his horrible life. So how did you two end up here anyway, Naruto said. I was kicked out of the village for holding the beast, which that bullshit, Fu said. I was also kicked out and betrayed by my friends, Yugito said. Well, if had nowhere to go you can come live with us, Akira said. Really, you won't mind, Fu said. Of course, but first, we need to take care of unwanted visitors, Naruto said. Everyone sees two men in black cloak with red clouds. Hey Kakazu, are those our targets, said the man with the scythe. Indeed, it is hidden, we must capture them, Kakazu said. All right, prepare to be offered to the great Lord Jashin, Hidden said as he was about to attack, but his head was cut off by a sword which Naruto held, but was shocked to hear the man yelling, but Naruto had enough in us his death power to make him mortal and killing him. Kakazu was scared as he was trying to run because there's no way he faces all of them, but was surrounded by foxfire by Akira and uses the fire to burn him and those maskers. Both of them are dead. Well, since the two Akatsuki are dead, you ladies want to live with us, Naruto said. Okay, Naruto-kun, Yugito and Fu said as Naruto sees them blush and know those two had a crush on him. Akira sees this too and figures they like the blonde as they all left unknowing them. Few figures from Kumo and Iwa seeing this and rushes back to their cages to tell what happened here. Chapter 4. Uzushi Ogaku Pov. It had been a few days since Naruto saves the two female Jinchuriki, and in those days the two and him had a lot of common with their past pain and wanted to be accepted. Not only that, but Yugito and Fu has felt a warm kindness to their hearts and see their savior being near him has made him feel happy about it. Naruto has grown attached to them as he sees them looking at him with blushes on their faces. He knew they love him, but he didn't want to take advantages of them because he cares about them, but Akira was okay with those two girls as her siblings were also knowing their host were in love with him. Naruto has told them about he was the last Uzumaki of his clan and was in part of the CRA, and he was already married to the 5 Mizukage, but Maid Terumi didn't mind sharing as long as Naruto treated them all equally, as he and the two were on some dates having good times till eventually they kiss and now official a couple with Yugito and Fu hugging him. In night Naruto was sleeping with his lovers, but then he woke to see the heavenly realm again and sees his new family. Naruto, we are here to congratulate on your progress of getting rid of corruption of the shinobi, mostly the 2 members of the Akatsuki, Kami said. Yes, great job Naruto, but there more. You see this girl you met from the land of waves, and she was captured by some rude shinobi. You need to save her. You already know her as Haku, Yami said. What Haku? How I threw she was dead by Kakashi Chidori, Naruto said. Well, it turns out she survived but was captured by some of Gato men who were still active. She can't do anything with those injuries. She needs your help, Kami said. Okay, I will save here. Where is she? Naruto said. She being held in a Rouge shinobi camp outside of Land of Water borders, Kami said. Thanks, I will save her, Naruto said. Oh, and one more thing, Naruto, Shinigami said. Yes, Shinigami-sama, Naruto said. I have a request for you. You see there are few shinobi who always cheat death and upsetting the natural of life, and it angers me that they still walking among the living without punish, so I need you to find them and end their worthless lives, Shinigami said. I will. Who are these fools who speak of? Naruto said. Well, you already killed a Jashin priest hidden and that heart-stealing Kakazu, so the only ones are left are Danzo Shimara, the Sannin known as Orochimaru, and Obito Uchiha. These 3 are the ones you need to kill, Shinigami said. I will accept your request. Besides, those 3 are the reason that they made my life hell, so I'd be happy to kill them, Naruto said as Shinigami smiles at this. Good, I be waiting for this. Good luck on your mission, Shinigami said as Naruto left the realm and back in his room and woke up to see daylight. Naruto was awake and was about to gear up to save Haku as he tells his girls about their girl he met 3 years ago named Haku, and she was in trouble as Akira wanted to go with him, and he agrees to this as they left, leaving Yugito and Fu to stay here. Haku Pov. Haku was injured and captured. She didn't have much energy from the fight and was waiting for a miracle as the Rouge shinobi came up close to her with a perverted grin. Well, you sure look fine. I will enjoy doing this, the Rouge shinobi said. Fuck off, pig, Haku said as she kicks him down, but the shinobi was stronger than her and slapped her in the face. Know your place, bitch, and I will make it less painful. But before he tries to violate her, he was grabbed and thrown back to the wall as he was in pain by that grip. Haku, seeing the one who did was the person she met in waves but much older and taller, but she had heard about his village betray him and banish him as she wants to find him before her captured. Hello Haku-chan, had been a while, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, you're alive and taller, how? Haku said. Let chat later, I need to take care of this disgusting pig first, Naruto said as he was glaring hateful at this scum. Who do you think you are? Keeping my toy away from me, I will end your lee. Rouge shinobi said, but was cut off by his head separate from the body as Naruto had killed this pig and release Haku from her chains, and Naruto heal her and take her to a safe location as he was with Akira who massacred the rest of the shinobi as Haku was shocked at this. Haku-chan, are you okay? Naruto asked. Yes, Naruto-kun, I am, but how did you get so tall and stronger? Haku said while blushing. Well, you must had heard about my banishment, right? Naruto said. I didn't. It enraged me that the village will betray a loyal shinobi for that fucking Uchiha. I also heard that Konoha has lost its place among us the 5 great nations and now reduced to a minor village, Haku said. You are right. Well, you see, Naruto explained everything about the 3 goddesses, save him and trains him to judge this world that should be saved or destroyed as he was the next sage, as Haku was shocked that this person is the chosen child. Wow, Naruto, that impressive. So what now? Haku said. Well, Haku-chan, if you had nowhere to go you can join with me and my wives if you want, Naruto said. Wait, wives? You're married? Haku said, feeling sad about this. Don't worry, Haku, I know that you had feelings for me, and I want you to be me and my wives, Naruto said. Okay, I will go with you, Naruto-kun, Haku said as she kisses him as he kisses back, making Akira get a little jealous at this, but was grabbed by Naruto and was kissed by him as she kissed him back and flew off to Uzushi Ogaku. Konohagakure Pov. Minato was hearing about Kiri's civil war was over and some defeat the 3 tails and heard the someone use wood style as it shocked him, and to find this person to convince him to join this village as he was thinking his sensei came through the window with shocked expressive on his face. Minato, we had a problem, the prophesy has changed, Jiraiya said. What? How did it change? Minato said. I don't know, but there more. It seems that the Toads clan, the Slug clan, the Snake clan are on trial for killing the child of prophesy, Jiraiya said. What are you talking about? Menma and Mito aren't dead, Minato said. That because the child isn't Menma and Mito, it was Naruto Uzumaki the whole time, Jiraiya said. Minato was shocked that his firstborn who he neglects and banished was the child of Prophesy. Jiraiya, are you sure about this? Minato said. Yes, we need to have a council meeting because this affects the whole world, Jiraiya said. Okay, Anbu called a council meeting now, Minato said as an Anbu. Jiraiya, we made a mistake big time, Minato said. Yes, and now the whole village is paying the price. Council room. Everyone was here to find out what going on. The clan heads, the civilians council and the elders council what to know as well. What did the Hokage this meeting about? Homura said. I don't know, Koharu said. As everyone was seating, the Hokage came in with Jiraiya. As everyone seen shocked and scared faces on him, this worried everyone. Fellow council members, I had called you here because we made a huge mistake. It seems that the Prophesy has changes in our toad, slug, snake, dog, and turtle summons are on trial by the three goddesses for killing their chosen child, Minato said. Everyone was shocked about this but was enraged by their summoned creatures were on trial for this crime. What do you mean about killing the child? Homura said. Well, I will summon the toad elders, Jiraiya said as he summons Ma and Pa. Jiraiya, I guess you summon us for the change of the prophecy, Pa said. Yes, tell him what happened, Jiraiya said. Okay everyone, you see the great elder toad woke with a huge shock on his face and calls me and Ma as he told us the Prophesy has changed and the three goddesses Kami, Yami and Shinigami are angry at us because we made a huge mistake, and because of the mistake the toad clan, the slug clan, the snake clan as well as the dog and turtle clans will be on trial and was punished by the Kami for manipulating the prophecy and killing the chosen one, Pa said. What, but that impossible, the child is alive and well, why would the three goddesses will be angry at this? Koharu said. Tell him who really is the child of Prophesy, Jiraiya boy, Pa said. Well, it turns out that Menma and Mito are not the child of Prophesy, it was Naruto Uzumaki who was chosen, Jiraiya said. Everyone was screamed in outrage that how is the demon is the chosen child and not the Hokage children. That a lie, Koharu said. It can't be, Homura said. It got worse, you see Kami, Yami and Shinigami has trained the Naruto as well, the first Hokage, the second Hokage Mito Uzumaki and Madara Uchiha, making Naruto the next sage of the sixth path given to him by the previous sage Hagoromo, Jiraiya said. Kushina was shocked that her son is the next sage. Tsunade is surprised her grandfather, her grandmother and granduncle trained him, but more than that the legendary Uchiha Madara himself trained him. Everyone was shocked at this as well. More it seems that Naruto was the one who stopped Kiri civil war by using wood style and somehow chakra chains, Jiraiya said. Kushina was shocked that Naruto has chakra chains just like her. Oh, there one more, the goddess told me that Naruto is the true heir of the Uzumaki clan and Senju clan as Kushina Uzumaki and her children are banishing form the clan as well as Tsunade is kicked out of the Senju clan for betraying the clan motto, Jiraiya said. What they can't do that are the last heir of the Senju clan, Tsunade shouted enraged, but she felt a pain in her hand and was shocked that she has a banishment seal on her as she cried. Kushina knew something wrong now, she knows why and starting to feel regret about it. But there more, Naruto has the Rinnegan and the Tensegan as Kami told me, Pa said. Whatt, everyone shouted, those two powerful dojutsu are in the hands of the boy they banish. Hokage, we need to bring him back to the village, Koharu said. We must bring back the last heir of two clans, Homura said. We can't because Naruto hates this village for what we did to him, Minato said. Surely, we could do something to bring him back like putting him up for the CRA, Danzo said. We can't because I heard Naruto is married to the Mizukage and an unknown girl, Jiraiya said. But what about his friends, Tsunade said. You mean the same friends who insulted him and betrayed him, Minato said as everyone flinched. Not to mention he in the bingo along with that girl who I found out that her name is Akira Uzumaki, Jiraiya said. What, that impossible, the only Uzumaki is Naruto since me, Menma and Mito are banished, Kushina said. That because Naruto is married to her, Jiraiya said. That good, they come back to the village and start their life here, but he must also marry girls from this village as well, Danzo said. Are you crazy? Naruto will destroy this village if you even suggest that, Jiraiya said. I heard that he lives in Uzushiogakure, is that true? Pa said. Yes, he lives there with his lover, Jiraiya said. Okay then we need to bring him back and apologies for how we treated him, Tsunade said. But the place is surrounded by a huge barrier and only Naruto can release it, Jiraiya said. I also heard he's in the bingo book as a triple S rank along with his mate Tsume said. Yes, he is called the Sun God, and his wife is the Red Fox, Jiraiya said. Okay then we will convince Naruto to return, and if he refuses we'll drag him back to his home, Kushina said as everyone agree as Minato calls this meeting to an end. Hokage office. Minato, do you really think Naruto will return? You see what we did to him, and he looks at us with hatred, Kushina said. I know, but Naruto has to return to his duty, and once he does, I ask Jiraiya to use a seal to alter his mind to forgive us, Minato said. You know that won't work, Jiraiya told me he is seal master and he kills us for this, Kushina said. I know, but we had no choice, this is for the Prophesy, Minato said. Rookies Pov. I can't believe so all this time that loser is the child of Prophesy and not us, Menma said with rage. I don't want to believe that my ancestor the legendary Madara Uchiha trained him, Sasuke said. Guys, you know it true, and now Naruto has become stronger and now the bingo book, Shikamaru said. But we can get him back, right? This is his home, Ino said. You mean the home that insulted him, betrayed him, banished him for completely a mission, Neji said. It unyouthful for us what we did, so we should get him back and apologize, Lee said. I hurdled him and betrayed him as a sister, I am the worst, Mito En said. I love him, but what I just did to him, how can I live with this guilt, Hinata said, crying. Don't worry, Hinata, Naruto may still cared for you, Sakura said. I doubt it, we all say bad thing to him, and when he looks at us with rage it scares me, Kiba said while Akamaru was barking. We must bring him back to express our sincere apologize, Neji said. I heard that Naruto will be placed in the CRAI, will asks the Hokage to put me in so I can marry him, Tenten said. Who says you married him? It going to be me, Hinata said. Sorry ladies, it me because me and Naruto are both blondes, Ino said. No, it me, Sakura said. Junin Pov. Kakashi was feeling so much guilt for what he did as he was kicking himself. Kakashi calms down, we'll get Naruto back, Asuma said. Yeah, you can't lose hope, Naruto will forgive you in this village, Kurenai said. Besides, my eternal rival Naruto has a youthful personality, Guy said. Naruto will return so I can marry him, Anko said. You're right, I need to make up to him, Kakashi said. Hokage office. Minato was thinking how to make up to him as he remembers the times how he neglected him and banished him his own son. Naruto, I'm so sorry, Minato said, and he continued his work. Uzushi Ogakur Pov. Naruto has been informed that the Kazekage was captured by the Akatsuki and wants to save him from his fate. Naruto was ready to leave. He sees Akira, Yugito, Fu and Hakuya with him as they wanted to go with him, as he agrees, and they left off to the sand village. Hokage office Pov. Minato just learned that the Kazekage is captured and he wants to send in Team 7 with of Menma, Mito, Sasuke and Sakura along with their sensei Kakashi and Kushina as they were given the details and head to the sand village to save Gaara. Naruto Pov. Naruto and his girls just arrived in the land of wind. Hang on Gaara, we save you, Naruto said. Chapter 5. Naruto and his girls had arrived at Sunagakure, and to see some damaged and injured shinobi were in pain. What happened to this village? Haku said. We about to get our answers soon, come on, Naruto said as they group went to see Temari, who was crying that Gaara was captured by the Akatsuki and Kankuro was poisoned. Naruto, seeing her, came up to her. Temari, what happened? Where Gaara? Naruto said. Temari sees Naruto and was in tears to see him as she came up to him and hugged him and explains what happened. Naruto, two Akatsuki members who are Deodara the Mad Bomber and Sasori the Red Sand just attacks the village looking for Gaara for his power. Gaara tries to defend but he was defeated. Then when Kankuro was heading after them to rescue Gaara, he was hit by an unknown poison and fainted. The doctors tried everything but could figure out what is it. I don't know what to do. I wanted to go after those Akatsuki bastard, but this village needs me, Temari said. Don't worry about it, I will heal Kankuro and rescue Gaara. Show me where Kankuro is, Naruto said as Temari saw him, reassured her, take him to see Kankuro in pain. Naruto sees the poison inside of him and he uses his healing abilities to wash away all of the poison out of Kankuro's system as Kankuro was awake to find out he was okay and feel better. Temari and the doctors were shocked that all poison was gone and Kankuro was okay, but even more shocked that Naruto has healing abilities that was unknown. There, he now okay, but he needs his rest, Naruto said. Temari thanked Naruto as she hugs him. Everyone sees this was shocked at this. Now everyone allowed me to fix this village, Naruto said as he uses wood style to create wood for construction and heal all Suna shinobis as everyone thank him for his help. Temari sees everyone was happy that they had enough materials to rebuild this village as she sees Naruto and blush at his good looks and kindness to help others. When she and her siblings heard what happened to Naruto 4 years ago, they tore up the alliance and wants to find him but couldn't locate him as they pray that he was okay. But now she sees him and senses his massive chakra and looks at him, taller and no whiskers mark on him. She had a huge blush on her and felt a heartbeat in her chest. What is this feeling in my chest and why is my heartbeat every time when I sees Naruto? Do I had a crush on him? I mean, how looks different than before, Temari said thinking. Temari-chan, can you tell me where they take Gaara? Naruto said while Temari thoughts were out. I saw them heading to the north in the cavern. They are going to extract the one tail out of him, Temari said. That too far to get there on foot. I will summon my friend to get there in no time, Naruto said as he uses some hand sign to summon a red dragon from the dragon clan. Lord Naruto, how can I help you? Slifer said. Slifer, my friend was kidnapped as he was heading to the north. Please can you get us there? Naruto said. As you command, Lord Naruto, Slifer said as he lay down for Naruto. Yugito, Fu, Akira, and Haku were now on top of him. Temari, don't worry, I promise to rescue your brother and take down the Akatsuki, Naruto said as he and the girls left when Slifer took off to rescue Gaara. Be careful, Naruto, and bring back Gaara, Temari said. Unknowing to them, Konoha Shinobi saw this and was shocked that Naruto has returned and helped Suna Shinobi with this chaos and see he has a red dragon that serve him. When did Naruto has a summon? Kushina said. I don't know, but he went to rescue the Kazekage. We should go after him to bring him back to his home, Kakashi said. That dope has gotten stronger than me. I will take his summon that belonged to an Uchiha elite like me, Sasuke said. Please, that power belonged to the son of the fourth Hokage, which is me, of course, Menma said. Enough, we need to follow the dragon, Kushina said as the Konoha Shinobi went after it. Akatsuki Pov. Deodara and Sasori has arrived with their target, the One Tails, and head straight into a cave where 6 members who were in holograms there heard that 2 other members were killed, was angry at this loss. Well, done, capture the target now, we shall begin, the extracted, the leader said. But Lord Pain, on the way here I sees the 2 tails, the 7 tails and the 9 tails Jinchuriki heading here, we should hurry, the extracted Deodara said. The 9 tails Jinchuriki was alive, good, we must capture him and the other 2, but before he continues a roar has echoed to the cave and as everyone sees a red dragon and 5 figures on top of it. It that a red dragon, Deodara said. Where did the dragon came from, Kisum, the blue shark man said. Naruto and the others saw Gaara was unconscious, and something was pulling out of him, and sees not just 2 but 6 members but were holograms, but sees them wearing the same black cloak with red clouds on them. Akira is your younger sibling still in Gaara, Naruto said. Yes, but not for long, we need to stop this extracted, Akira said. Got it, Naruto said as he uses his Rinnegan and uses Shinra Tensei on him and separate Gaara from him as Naruto got close to Gaara and sees that he's still alive and has his beast inside of him as he signs in relief. Naruto Uzumaki, the banished Jinchuriki, it is an honor to meet you, the man with the Rinnegan said. So, you're the leader of these fools who hunts down our kind, Naruto said. That correct, I'm the one that called Pain a god, shall show this world Pain, Pain said. Well, quite the god complexes aren't we, but you are no god because you only had the Rinnegan, so I will take Gaara back, but before that I will kill all of you staring with that blonde ponytail and that puppet boy, Naruto said. We'll be waiting, Deodara and Sasori captured the 4 Jinchuriki and bring them to us, Pain said as he and 5 other members vanished. So, it 5 vs 2, do you really think you can take us on, Naruto said. Of course, we can, brat, we are S rank nin, fine then, you, Deodara said. Okay girls, I handle the mad bomber, you handle the puppet man, but be careful, his poison is lethal, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, as they are separated. Sasori vs Akira, Yugito, Fu and Haku. I will turn all of you girls as my puppets after killing you, Sasori said as he summons 100 puppets with poison in them. Please, you're weak, let get him girls, Akira said. Okay, the others said as Haku use her ice abilities to surround the area while Yugito use her blue fire to burn Sasori 20 puppets to ash and Fu use her scale to blind him as Haku use her ice shards to crush the others 80 puppets as Sasori know that won't be easy and use his trump card. Sasori reveals his true self as a man who had red hair with brown eyes, but his body has become a puppet itself as he summoned 2 puppets that looks his family as he rushes straight at him, but he was stopped to see his legs was frozen by Haku, but he used his flamethrower to melt the ice to get free, only to be sent back to the wall by Yugito who use her 2-tailed power. This is the red sand puppet man, how weak, Yugito said. He now even a challenge, Fu said. Let just end him, Haku said. Sasori was out of option and used his last attack but was cut off by sea flames coming at him. He used his iron sand black iron wings to flew off but was caught by Fu as she flew to grab him and slam him down. This not over, I will defeat you, Sasori said as he uses his 2 puppets. He summons but was burned by Akira and she punched him in a TKO on the ground, but before that happened Sasori uses his cord to detonate everyone. Akira seeing this grabs the cord and Sasori and threw them up to the sky as the cord bomb exploded with Sasori next to it and was killed. Well, puppet boy is gone, let find Naruto-kun, Akira said. Okay, the 3 girls said as they left. Naruto vs Deodara. Deodara was having a hard time, his opponent he was fighting is moping the floor with him as he was furious that he can't handle him. What the fuck is he? I thought he was just a neglectful Jinchuriki, but his power is insane, Deodara madly shouted. Are you running away from me, and you came to be AS rank missing nin, coward, Naruto said. Shut it, I will show you my true art at an explosion, Deodara said using all of his clay to make a big clay creature to throw it at Naruto. Naruto seeing this opens a black hole and releases black and purple chains to grab the clay creature and absorb its chakra and swallows it into the hole, and Deodara was shocked and scared that his final attack has failed. You failed, art man, now die, Naruto said as he unsheaths his Tensei Zanjutsu and chop off Deodara head and use a fire release to burn the body without the head. Naruto grabs a scrolls and seals Deodara head into it as 2 more Akatsuki members are dead and sent to hell. Naruto-kun. Naruto turns around and sees his girlfriends coming up to him and wonders what happened to that man. Naruto-kun, where that other man at Akira said. That bastard is dead, I finish him off for good, now the Akatsuki will be less problematic, Naruto said as the girls tell him they defeat the puppet boy as Naruto congrats them and was about to take Gaara unconscious but still alive, but he senses 6 chakra signatures and see his own past. The leaf shinobi see the damage around the area and saw 5 figures looking at them. When they see Naruto he looks like a mini Minato but taller and stronger. Naruto and Akira glare at them with full force as this scares them. What do you bastard want, Naruto said with rages. The leaf was shocked at Naruto outburst and through he was happy to see them but knew this not the case as Kakashi came up. We are here to save the Kazekage but it seems that we came in too late, Kakashi said. Don't worry about him, we killed 2 members already, Akira said with hate. You killed 2 Akatsuki members that fast, Kushina said. That not your bitch, now get lost so we can take Gaara back to his home, Naruto said. Kushina was upset at Naruto just said to her, but she knows she will make it up to him. Naruto, we heard about your achievements and new power, and we are wanting you to come back to the leaf, Kushina said. What, you want me to come back to that hellhole? Fuck you bitch, I'm not coming back, Naruto said. Naruto, we made a mistake, and we want to make it up to you so please come back to us, Sakura said. Naruto-kun does not want to come back to a village who kisses up to that ugly duck butt of an Uchiha, Akira said. Hey bitch, who do you think you are? This doesn't involve you, Mido said. Oh look at the daughter of the tomato hall, well former tomato, Akira said. Hey ladies, how about you ditch this loser and be with the son of the fourth Hokage, Menma said. Ooh hell no, I mean look at you, you are a short ugly loser who relies on their daddy names and never make it on your own, Fu said. That the son of the fourth, he looks weak, Haku said. I agree, he pathetic, Yugito said. How dare you sluts, I'm more powerful than that loser, who do you think you are, Menma said. We are Naruto-kun girlfriends, the four girls said. What Naruto is this true, Kushina said. Yes bitch, so leave us alone, Naruto said. Hey dope, you think you better than me, I will show you the true power of a Uchiha elite, Sasuke sand. Yeah loser, you're not better than me, I'm the child of prophecy, Menma said. Naruto, you had to come back to Konoha where you will be in an arranged marriage with the girls in Konoha, Kushina said. Naruto was enraged by this and wants to murder them all. Who the fuck said I will marry those ugly ass cunt in the damn village, I refuse to marry those whose, Naruto said angrily. I'm sorry son, but once we bring you back you will have a mind alter seal on you to forget everything what happens and will marry the Kunoiki, Kushina said. You sick bitch, you dare do this to him and you call Youself a mother, you are nothing more than a disgrace to all mothers everywhere, Akira said with rage and red chakra leaking out of her. How dare you bitch that my son and he will fulfill his duty to the clan, Kushina said with anger. Enough girls, let just beat their ass and head back to Sunagaku, Naruto said. Right, we should split them off, alright girls, chose you target. I take that emo Uchiha, Haku said. Bring it bitch, I want my rematch in the land of waves, Sasuke said. I take the two pathetic Kunoikis, Fu said. We will beat you down and take Naruto back to the village, Sakura said. I will take my Oni-chan back to his family, Mido said. I handle that ugly short smelly version of Naruto-kun, Yugito said. I will show you your place bitch, Menma said. I take the bitch of a mother, Akira said. Let go then slut, Kushina said. That leaves me with Naruto, Kakashi said. Time to show you that you are nothing but a terrible sensei, Naruto said. Haku vs Sasuke. Time to show you a true elite like me, Sasuke said as he used a fireball jutsu to aim at Haku, but the jutsu was frozen by her. How did you do that, Sasuke said. Naruto-kun has trained me to improve my ice abilities, let me show you, Uchiha, Haku said. Ice style ice cannon is a cannon made out of ice fire at the Uchiha, who was hit full force and was down, but Sasuke got up and was enraged by this. You think you better than an Uchiha, I show you, Sasuke said enraged as he uses the Chidori at her, but she dodges it and made a sword of ice and slash his left arm. Ahhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhhh. This is payback for Naruto-kun, you got him banished, you fucking disgrace of an Uchiha, now allowed me to do this, Haku said as she uses an ice kunai to stab Sasuke's eyes as he screams in pain and begs her to stop, but she keeps doing it. Sasuke has no eyes, all he is now blind and one arm. Haku was done with him and slash his chest and tiny dick. Goodbye Uchiha, may you and your clan will burn in hell, Haku said as she left him there as he was unconscious. Fu vs Sakura and Mido, one side for Sakura. Fu was tearing Sakura apart as she was weak because she never trained at all for 4 years and she was knocked down with no hair as Fu shaved it off and had cuts everywhere as she punches Sakura in TKO. Mido seeing this was scared as uses water jutsu to attack her but failed as she flew off. You bitch, get down here and face me, Mido screamed. I can't believe you're a really Naruto-kun sister, you are so useless, Fu said. Don't you say Oni-chan, named he my Oni-chan and I will bring him back, Mido said as she struck her with a kunai but failed as Fu caught it and she slaps Mido hard and keeps slapping her till she stops. Naruto does not consider you as his brother anymore bitch, you are nothing to him, he has us to care for, not you or your weak ass family, Fu said as she uses her scales to blind Mido eyes and uses an earth-style spikes jutsu to hit her with spikes. I'm not done with you bitch, I will bring back Oni-chan, Mido said, but before she can do anything she was cut in the chest by Fu kunai as Mido bleed heavily as Fu came up to her and tell her you're weak as she left, leaving Mido close to unconscious. Yugito ni vs Menma. So time to show you the true child of prophecy, Menma said. Wow, Naruto-kun is right about you, you are arrogant, that why you so weak, Yugito said. Shut up bitch, I far better than that loser brother, it makes me sick to my stomach to be related to him, Menma said angrily. I agree, it make Naruto-kun sick to have an ugly short brother like you, so I will finish you off, Yugito said as she uses her blue flame to burn Menma right arm, but he made it out alive barely with his arm burned. Arghhhh, you bitch, Menma said. Take one to know one, weakling, Yugito said as her nails grew long and head straight at him with Taijutsu as Menma was also in a Taijutsu stance as they both were fighting, but Yugito had the upper hand and slashed Menma face, leaving him a claw mark on him, perming. Arg, my beautiful face, you heard my face bitch, Menma said. I don't really care, see this is why Naruto is better than you, he doesn't act all arrogant, he trains and he always kind to others, that why I have fallen for him, Yugito said. Damn you bitch, I'll kill you, Menma said with rages as he uses an imperfect rasengan using a shadow clone to head straight at her madly, but was kicked back and see Yugito transform into the two-tailed and pounce at him and burning his body but still alive as she transforms back and got up close to him. Menma seeing her getting close to him was scared and tells her to stay back, but he reaches a dead end, and she looks at him and tells him you are weak as she punches him out cold and left. Akira vs Kushina. Okay bitch, time to show you your place and take my son back home, Kushina said. Bring bitch, but first do you really know who I really am, Akira said. No should I, Kushina said. Will let me show you, Akira said as she transforms into a giant fox that Kushina knows. Kyuubi but how Kushina scream. It's simple, Naruto asked the Shinigami to release me from the cage and I can be with my lover, Akira said as she transforms back to her human form. Why would Naruto do that? Does he know that you're dangerous and you his lover? That did not happen, you corrupt him, Kushina said. No bitch, I did what you and your family couldn't do. I was there for him, helps him with his trauma from you sick bastard, and it's time for me to give you so much pain. Oh, and guess what, I have the same chakra chains as you, but mine's are red with flames, Akira said as she uses her chains to wrap around Kushina as the chain starts burning her, making her scream in pain. Please stop this, I am begging you, Kushina screams. Never bitch, this is the price of your wickedness for hurting my Naruto, Akira said as she keeps burying her till she stops and sees Kushina down with burnt mark all over her. Akira walks up to her and uses her fingernail to grow and stabs Kushina's eyes as she screams in pain and was punched in the stomach hard till she passes out. Worthless bitch, Akira said as she left, leaving Kushina down. Naruto vs Kakashi. So, you pervert sensei, are you ready to die? Naruto said. Please Naruto, I know we hurt you and I was a terrible sensei, but I want to make things right, Kakashi said. Fuck you lazy perverted, I never want to see your pathetic face again in that village, Naruto said. How can you say that at your home, Kakashi said. You mean that village where I was tortured by it, people neglect by that bastard and his family and was banished for bringing back that emo Uchiha? I don't care about Konoha, let it burn for all I care, Naruto said. I'm sorry Naruto, but I had to bring you back, Kakashi said as he used his Sharingan only to be stabbed by a sword through his chest. When he sees the sword, he saw Naruto glaring at him and gouge out his Sharingan eye and punches him in the face and kicking him over and over again till he stops and see a beaten down Kakashi. Wow, 4 years and you are still weak, you are truly pathetic, Naruto said as he uses his chains to wrap around Kakashi and he merciless beating him till he was unconscious and was dragged with him. Naruto, seeing his girls had finished, take care of the scum and leaving them on the ground as Naruto gathered all of the unconscious leaf shinobi and teleported them to Konoha front gates, battled and bruised. Well, that done, let's get Gaara back to his village, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said as they all left for Suna. Chapter 6. Sunogakur Pov. Naruto and his girls had just arrived to Suna with Gaara, who is unconscious at the moment, as they see everyone in Suna gates waiting for their Kazekage as Temari went in front seeing her younger brother. Naruto, what happened to him? Temari said. Don't worry about him, he fine, he just unconscious because of the Akatsuki members, Naruto said. Wait, what happened to the Akatsuki? Are they gone? Temari said. The 2 Akatsuki members are dead, we finish them off, and I also had the head of the Mad Bomber, Naruto said as he unseals the scroll and show the Mad Bomber head as Temari was shocked at this. But what about Sasori the Red Sand? Temari said. The girls told me he tries to blow himself and up, taking everyone with him, but Akira grabs him and threw him up in the air and the explosion went boom, Naruto said. That good, we don't had to worry about him, Temari said. That good to hear, now let me heal Gaara, Naruto said as he heals him and fix the seal inside of him, making it stronger. Gaara was in a white light and see a familiar person, but when tries to come close he suddenly opened his eyes and see everyone around him as he was confused. What happened? Where am I? Gaara questioned. Don't worry Gaara, you home now, Naruto saved you, Temari said as she was crying to see her brother safe. Gaara looked at Temari as he wants to explain what happened as she told him about you being captured by the Akatsuki and was about to extract the one tail until Naruto and his girls came to rescue him and defeating 2 Akatsuki members as Gaara was surprised and looked at Naruto and came up to him. Naruto, thank you for saving me and helping my village, Gaara said. No problem Gaara, but I can't believe you a Kazekage, I guess people has accept you, Naruto said. Yes, they did all thank to you and I heard what happened to your banishment, those fools, and that Uchiha had no right to do that, I should have killed him, Gaara said with anger. Don't worry about those scum because while I was trying to bring you back Leaf Shinobi came here to bring me back by force, but me and my lovers handled them, Naruto said. I see, by the way Naruto, I noticed those 2 girls had tailed beasts in them, Gaara said. Yeah, they're also Jinchuriki like you, and the girl with red hair is the Kyuubi also known as Akira, Naruto said. But how did this happen, why was she out? Gaara said. Naruto explains everything about his banishment, him meeting the 3 goddesses and trains by them in the previous 1st and 2nd Hokage, Mito Uzumaki and Madara Uchiha, and him being the new sage of the 6 paths as Gaara and Temari were shocked at this, but Naruto tell them not to worry, I only use this power to bring peace to the world as they are relief. Well Naruto, now that the Akatsuki threats is over for now, what are you going to do now? Gaara said. I still need to make a promise the Shinigami to kills a few targets and saves people who suffer just like us, Naruto said. Well then how about we celebrate with a party, you and your girls are welcome in Suna, Gaara said. That will be good, plus it will be good to spend time with you and to explains how being Kazekage like, Naruto said. Everyone was getting ready for the celebration of the Kazekage returned as they were partying all night with food and drink, and Naruto wanted to ask Gaara to make an alliance with Uzushio with Suna as he agreed to this and now made a pact as Suna and Uzushio are now allies. Naruto was at the balcony on top the Kazekage when he senses Temari was here. Temari, how are you doing? Is Kankuro still sleeping? Naruto said. No, he just awoke and was informed of what happened and he wants to give his regards to you, Temari said. Oh that great, I'm glad he sees his family again, Naruto said with a smile that Temari blushes madly. Naruto, I here to tell you thanks for bringing Gaara back and helping Suna out you with a reason that Gaara was accepted by everyone and protect them from threats as she bowed to him. Temari, please don't bow like that. I only did it because Gaara had to go the same hardships I go to, but at least he happy with his village and his family, Naruto said. Temari still feels sad about what happened to him and his former village as she did got close to him and hugged him as Naruto was surprised at this. Temari, what are you doing? Naruto said. Naruto, I need to tell you something. I have gained a crush on you ever since you helped Gaara from his pain, you never giving up, but when I heard that you were banished by those bastards, I look everywhere to find you but you disappeared. Then you appeared 4 years later with new power. You care about those like him and rescued him and brought him back to his family, and that Naruto Uzumaki, I love you. I know you had 4 girlfriends, but I still had feelings for you, Temari said. Temari, while I'm shocked about this, but I heard you had a crush on the Shikamaru, Naruto said. Temari frowned at hearing that name. How could I like a lazy man who can't last a minute in bed, and he has no drive and get stronger. I also heard he and his friends betrayed you, which got me so angry at this, so I got up close to him and slapped him so hard and left, Temari said. Well, I happy at this, but what will you brother said about this, Naruto said. I sure he wouldn't mind, and besides I told him before you and he accepted and trust you to take care of me, Temari said. Well, I happy at this, and Temari, you have become much stronger in 4 years and mature, Naruto said as he got up close to her and kisses her as she kissed back, leaving and moaning at this as they left the balcony and head straight to her room to make out. Next day, Naruto and his girls were pack up and was about to leave Suna and head back home to Uzushio. As they were at Suna entrance, they see Temari with her packed bags and scrolls as she was running to her lover. Temari-chan, what are you doing here with you packed bags? Naruto said. Well, Naruto, I want to come with you and to be with you, Temari said. What, but why, and what about Suna, your home? Naruto said, shocked at this. I told Gaara about my decision and he agreed to this, and Suna will be fine without me, but some will miss me and tell me to come visit, Temari said. Naruto-kun, she really likes you. I say she should come with us, Akira said. Yes, another harem sister, Haku said. We agree to this, Naruto-kun, Fu said. More girls to love our man, Yugito said. Okay, Temari-chan, you ready to live with us? Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, Temari said. But let's take a faster way to Uzushio, Naruto said as he summons a phoenix. Lord Naruto, how can I help? Phoenix said. Lady Ember, can you take us back home to Uzushio? Naruto said. As you wish, Ember said as she takes all of them and head to Uzushio at dawn. Konohagakure Pov. Minato was at his office and heard what happened to the retrieval team, and Naruto, he was shocked that his son was so powerful and ruthless. As he was thinking, Jiraiya came through the window. I heard what happened. Did Naruto really did all this? Jiraiya said. Yeah, he did. I guess 4 years he was training hard, but what surprised me is that he has a dragon contract, one of the 4 legendary summons, Minato said. Not only that, he killed 2 Akatsuki members with ease, Jiraiya said. The council will want to know what happened in the mission, Minato said as an Anbu came down. Lord Hokage, everyone has been summoned by the council as they are waiting for you, and Anbu said. Let's get this over with, Minato said as he and Jiraiya head to the council room. Council room Pov. Everyone heard what happened to the mission as the Hokage came in and was seated. Hokage, we heard what happened. Why is the retrieval so much injured? Homura said. Why is Sasuke lost an arm? What could have done this? Koharu said. Listen, I know you all want answers. Well, I tell you, the Kazekage was rescued but not by the team, but Naruto Uzumaki, Minato said. Whaattt. Everyone yelled at this and was shocked. Furthermore, when the retrieval team tries to fight Naruto and his girlfriends, they had been brutally defeated by him, Minato said. But how is this possible? Koharu said. It seems that Naruto will never forgive us and want to take revenge at this, but his power is impressive, Danzo said. My spies also tell me that he has killed 4 Akatsuki members and saved 2 female Jinchuriki, Jiraiya said. Good, where are they? We need them in this village, Danzo said. They are with Naruto as well, the ice girl from the Yuki clan who cut off Sasuke's arm completely, Minato said. Everyone in the civilians council were outraged by this and wants this girl to be punished. By was silenced by Minato killer intent. But how did he know about the Akatsuki located? Homura said. That girl from Suna told Naruto everything, and what surprised that Naruto has a dragon summon, the phoenix summons, the wolf summons, and the fox summons, Jiraiya said. Everyone was shocked at this and wants Naruto to come back to the village. We should find him and bring him back to Konoha. Such power does belong to the village, Danzo said. Only that possible. You see, Naruto and his girlfriends were fighting the best shinobi we had and defeated them all, but Kushina told me the one of his girlfriends, the red-haired girl named Akira Uzumaki, is the Kyuubi no Yoko, Minato said. Everyone in the council was horrified at this revealment. What, the fox is free? How is that possible? Koharu said angrily. The Shinigami helped him by releasing the seal and freeing her, Jiraiya said. Danzo was shocked by grin happily that the fox is free and now he wants to control her for his rule. They're more about that girl. She has Uzumaki blood in her and summon chakra chains but with red flames on its, Minato said. But how is that possible? Homura said. Well, considering she was sealed by 3 Uzumaki members, she must absorb all Uzumaki blood and made it her own, Minato said. The retrieval team is in bad shape, had to rest in the hospital, Tsunade said as she came in with grim news. Tsunade, what the status of the team? Minato said. Not good. It seems that Naruto and his girls show no mercy to anyone in Konoha. Tsunade said as she will tells them the status of the sixth shinobi. Sasuke has his eyes stabs out 20 broken bones and only had a right arm that was bruised severely and his dick was cut off. Sakura was mostly injured with 50 broken bones and her hair is completely gone and her left eye was gone and had cut everywhere. Mito and Menma was in even worse state and without their Uzumaki healing factors. First, Mito lost so much blood she was almost close to death and her womb was destroyed. She can never have kids again. Now Menma was worse. I don't know who fought him, but he has been burnt so much that he can't move at all. His face was slashes. Those claws mark on his face is permanently there, no removing it, and like Mito his reproductive organs are shots down which mean no children for him. Tsunade said as everyone was enraged at this. Minato, your wife and Kakashi all right, but Kushina has lost both of her eyes and was burned all over her body and Kakashi has been beaten so much and from the looks of it he has been stabbed so many times and he has lost both of his eyes. Tsunade said. Minato was upset at this. His two children can't have kids of their own and his wife is burned and blind so bad and Kakashi was eyeless and lost the Sharingan eye. The civilians and elder council were enraged at this and Sakura mother was crying out for her daughter injured body and hair. That all I had to see. They are healing as we speak and now awake but still resting. You can visit them. I will return back to the hospital. Tsunade said as she left. Hokage, we need to do something to bring Naruto back. All the power he had should belong to the Leaf, Homura said. And those girls will be brought back as well for our shinobi to breed, Danzo said. Are you out of your mind? If Naruto know about this he will raise hell in this village. For now we will wait for him to drop his guard and drag him back to the village to be with his new wives we chosen, Minato said. This is a great idea. Surely those girls will be happy with Naruto, Koharu said. For now, this meeting is over, dismissed, Minato said as everyone left leaving him and Jiraiya. How can Naruto do this to his own family? Was it revenge for what we did to him? Jiraiya said. I don't know, but we need him back for the prophesy and the glory of the village, Minato said. Chapter 7. Konohagakure Pov. Everyone heard about what happened to the retrieval team and were shocked and angry that the children of the four Hokage and the last loyal Uchiha are injured severely. Then heard that Sasuke lost his left arm and eyes and Menma and Mito will never have children as they were blaming the demon Naruto like always. Rookies Pov. Shikamaru, I heard what happened. Are they okay? Choye said. No, it doesn't look good. They are mostly crippled, Shikamaru said. I can't believe Naruto has become that strong to beat six powerful shinobi, Tenten said. Not just Naruto, his girlfriends fought him as well, Neji said. Those girls are corrupt. My Naruto would never be this cruel, Hinata said. Hinata, the Naruto you knew is gone because what this village and we did, Ino said. How youthful for Naruto to hurt him even so far to took away their dreams of having a family of their own, Lee said. Those girls don't belong to a loser like him, only an alpha like me should have those girls, Kiba said. It not logical for you be foolish enough to you to try taking Naruto girlfriends, Kiba, Shino said. But still I heard he has a dragon, fox, wolf and phoenix summons at his disposal and one of his girlfriends is the Kyuubi no Yoko, Shikamaru said. What are you kidding me? Why would Naruto do that? Release the fox that destroy the village, Ino shouted. Doesn't matter, the council will try something stupid to capture him, Shino said. Until then we wait till they had a locate of where Naruto is and bring him back, Shikamaru said. Naruto-kun, don't worry, I will save you from those whores and you and I will be married together, Hinata thought with a Yanda laugh as she thinks lewd things that she will do to him. Junins Pov. I heard what happened. I can't believe that brat became this ruthless. It really made me wet inside, Anko said, moaning and thinking about what she does to him in bed. No, Anko, bad girl, Kurenai said, grabbing a spray bottle and spraying her to get weird thoughts out of her head. Besides Anko, Naruto already has girlfriends and do you really think he will date someone who tortures him, Asuma said. As Anko feels guilt at this that she remembers all the torturing she give him but he never breaks. What the status of Kakashi and Kushina, Yuga said. Not good, I heard that Kakashi eyes has gouges out and now blind and Kushina is burnt all over her body and taking a long time to heal, Hana said. How unyouthful for Naruto to do this to his sensei, Guy said. Guy, you know Naruto never considers Kakashi as his sensei after the favoritism for the Uchiha who now lost an arm and his reproductive organs, Iruka said. But that not all, I heard the Kyuubi no Yoko is released and now is a girl who is an Uzumaki, Kurenai said. Everyone was shocked at this, mostly Iruka, as he wants vengeance for his parents and wants to kill her, but he knew Naruto will finish him off and send him to his parents. We need to bring him back to the village. He is the last Uzumaki and Senju heir with that wood style for Lady Kushina, Yuga said. That not happened. Naruto has a home with his girlfriends and wants nothing to do with this village, Asuma said. As everyone was saddened at this and wants to make up to him by giving him what he wants to make him happy. Kushina and Kakashi has awoke with their students but still in the hospital resting. We should go visit him, Kurenai said. We do that later. We need to train our students for the next time if we encounter the Akatsuki and Naruto, Asuma said as everyone agree and left except Anko, who was still thinking about the blonde fox. Damn it, I just liked Orochimaru betraying someone who just liked me. Guess the villagers was right, Anko said as she went back home. Konoha Hospital Pov. Kakashi and Kushina has awoke but in so pain that they can't move as they remember everything what happened and with Naruto being so strong. The doors were open and came in Minato, Jiraiya and Tsunade was seeing him awake but still hurting from pains. Kushina, are you okay? Minato said. No, I not that my son who I neglect hates me and his siblings, not only that the girl that Fox somehow stole my Uzumaki genes and my chakra chains and blinding me I can't see anything, Kushina said with tears and anger. I also heard that he defeats 2 Akatsuki members with his girlfriends and has 4 powerful summons contracts, Tsunade said. Yes, Tsunade, when we saw the red dragon in Suna, we also saw Naruto who has matured and grown more powerful, Kakashi said. That boy is seriously unpredictable and has 2 dojutsu. I will try everything to bring him back for the sake of the world, Jiraiya said. Jiraiya, you know the 3 goddesses will know what you're trying to do and will punish you all, the Toad clan and Slug clan, so just stop with that prophesy shit, Tsunade said. Never, Naruto is needed here in this village and his girlfriend will be reprogrammed into serving Konoha. This is for the greater good, Jiraiya said as he walks out of the room. That foolish pervert will get himself killed, Tsunade said tiredly. How are the kids, Minato said. They are in another room, but it will be not wise to come in yet as 2 of them are enraged at this injures they had, Kakashi said. Konoha hospital, other room, Pov. Damn it, that bitch, I will get her for this, Menma said furiously. I will kill that ice bitch for taking my arm and destroy my tiny dick. She shall know the true power of an Uchiha elite, Sasuke said furiously. Will you both shut the fuck up, your yelling isn't helping, but I want that green-haired bitch to pay and corrupting my Oni-chan, Mito N said. I don't know why you still think of our loser brother, he nothing but a failed, Menma said. Mito N got off of her bed, got up close to her arrogant brother and slapped him so hard that Sasuke and Sakura was shocked at this. Never called Oni-chan a failed, you loser, Whileyo, you just standing there boastly about how are you the son of the 4th Hokage. Naruto had Goten stronger and powerful. He was trained by the 3 goddesses and the previous Hokages, the legendary Uchiha and the greatly seal master. Menma got angry at this and went to show his sister his place but was punched in the stomach by Mito N and cough off blood. That means nothing, I'm still the strongest in the rookies and those women should be with a true child of prophesy and I should have those legendary summons as not him, Menma said with a crazed look in his eyes. Menma is right, but those summons contracts and those women belong to an Uchiha elite like me, Sasuke said. Wake up, duck butt, you can't continue your clan since that ice girl shatter your tiny dick and balls, and not to mention she tore up your left arm and blinded you, and since there only one Uchiha left and that your brother Itachi, Mito N said. Sasuke was furious at her, but more furious at this, not able to reproduce his clan and losing his eyes and arm, and now the only one who can revive the Uchiha clan is the Uchiha Slayer, his brother, as he cursed Naruto for his misfortune. I was useless at the mission, the green-haired girl just mops the floor with me, Sakura said. Not your fault, but I also heard from the staff that those 2 girls are Jinchuriki and that red-haired girl is the Kyubi no Yoko who attacked the village when we were born and heard my mum bad and is an Uzumaki like Naruto, Mito N said. Bullshit, the only Uzumaki, SAUS and only US, not this fox whore, our loser brother, Menma said with rage. Dumbass, have you forget me, you and mum were kicked out of the clan for betrayed the clan motto, Mito N said. Who cares about the clan motto, they are dead, we aren't, for God's sakes, Mito, why are you opposed to this? We are better than the rest of these low-class, Menma said. Look, brother, Naruto is still stronger than us now, but I will bring him back like mum wants and we can be a family again, then maybe we can get our Uzumaki traits back, but for now we rest, Mito N said. Fine dear sister, Menma said as he lay down and rest. Sasuke was thinking how to get that dope power as he sleeps to get better, while Sakura was trying to figure out how to bring that blonde Baka back to the village so she can seduce and manipulate him to marry her into the clan, so she is set for life, and also getting rid of those whores as she smokes evilly and rest. Uzushi Ogaku Pov. Naruto and his girls were training hard to master the ninjutsu-tailed beast power and Kekkei Genkai as they were tired and wanting to rest. Okay girls, I think we done training and had made impressive progress with our skills, now we should eat up, I cook us for lunch, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, the 5 girls said. As they were all eating and talking, Naruto was thinking about something and Akira noticed this and asked. Naruto-kun, what wrong? Akira said. The Shinigami, she told me that Orochimaru has one of my clan members and using her to heal his body as he doesn't have long to live, Naruto said. What do you mean about the snake Sannin doesn't have long to live? Isn't this great? Fu said as she, Yugito and Haku has heard about Orochimaru the snake Sannin and should stay away from him. Well ladies, Shinigami has given me a job to kill 5 shinobi that cheated death that enraged her, and Orochimaru is the target, but he keeps cheated death by taking a person body and were it so he lived longer, and not to mention to use that forbidden jutsu the 2nd Hokage create the Edo Tensei, Naruto said. So, the 5 targets are Danzo from the Leaf, Orochimaru one of the legendary Sannin, Obito Uchiha from the Akatsuki, and Hiden and Kakazu the immortal duo you killed, Yugito said. Yes, but since Hiden and Kakazu are dead that just leaves those 3 and I know where they are, but for now we will go after Orochimaru, but there another problem. Kami told me there is a girl who from another world is captured by this person named Ryza Phoenix as her peerage was killed by that pervert named Issei as he wants power so he sells the red-haired girl to Ryza. So, what should we do first? Temari said. You girls should stay here in the manor I deal with this Ryza Phoenix and come back to kill Orochimaru, so until I come back you 5 starting you training so we can kill the snake, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, why can't we come with you? Akira said whining. I sorry but Kami want me to do this myself, but don't worry I'll be okay, as he hugs and kisses all 5 of them as lunch is over and clean up. The next day. The girls see Naruto about to leave to another world as he was ready. Please be careful, okay? Akira said. Be safe out there, Temari said. Show that scums who boss Fu said. Come back safely Yugito said. Please Naruto don't make us wait that long Haku said. Don't worry ladies I be fine and who knows it can be out in a minute Naruto said as he opens a portal and went in but before he does that, he looks at Haku. Haku please tell Mei-chan that I've been heading into another world and tell her not to worry Naruto said as Haku nodded as he went into the portal and close. Be careful Naruto-kun the girls thought as they went inside. Chapter 8. High School DxD POV. The school was in so much destruction and dead bodies are everywhere as there was a red-haired girl who bawling her eyes out seeing her friends and family. Rias was crying so much and angry because her peerage was killed, and she was betrayed by the one person that she cared for that perverted bastard Issei as he smirks at her evilly while Riza was licking his lips as she was now his. Damn you Riza you and that pervert bastard killed my friends and for what because you want me I will kill you both Rias said with so much angry but she was pushed back by Issei who punches her to the ground. Silence bitch know of this would happen if you just be my wife but no you want us to be friends and help people but that know me I wanted power to become the harem king Issei said perverted. While I don't like this human, he gave me the one thing I always want, and this is you but your whole family want to get in my way, so I had to murder them all Riza and now you're all alone Riza said mocking. Fuck you both Rias said furious. No Rias I will fuck you so hard Riza said as he got up close to her while Issei was smile smirky but then a portal opened and black chains came out and wrapped Riza and Issei as Naruto came out the portal as he sees so much dead bodies and three people Naruto sees the girl he knew this is the girl Rias and sees two scums who are Riza and Issei. Rias saw this man who came out of nowhere and when she looks at him something inside of her tell her that this one is a good person as she looks at him blushing. Riza and Issei see this man and sense his power was huge as Riza step up and question him. Who are you weakling how dare you come in here unannounced live and you may live Riza said but he was sent back flying by Naruto with his Rinnegan active. Issei saw this and was shocked that this the legend Riza Phoenix was pushed back by this human. Hey loser I don't know who you are but leave or I will show you pain Issei said. Rias was shocked that Riza was pushed back by this unknown figure as she was hoping this person will save her from her fate. I saw and heard what happened Rias Gremory I here to save you but first I will kill these worthless scums Naruto said. Riza got up from that attack and was angry at this as he sends his demonic power at Naruto but was absorbed by his Rinnegan and used a fire-style majestic destroyer flame at him but Riza dodges it and was shocked that his attack was absorbed. Issei was figuring it out that he should help him, but he was caught off guard by Rias who kicked him in the chest sending him back and she was healing herself but she sees him enraged by his betrayal and wants revenge. Issei you bastard I can't believe you betray me my family our friends and for everything I gave you a second chance as one of my peerages and you do this for that you will die by my hands Rias said as she flares her magic and summon her bats as they came out and attack Issei but he deflects it by using a common scared gear. That its former class representative you still weak just like the others Issei said as he uses a fire magic and sends it at Rias but she uses a counterattack and push the attack to the wall. You know something class when I killed all of our friends, they begged me to stop but I was laughing at their misery and tells them they are nothing but pets mostly the girls one of them is Akino as she looks at me with tear of rage and I got close to her and pierced through her heart and she was a lifeless corpse Issei said laughing. Rias was shaking in rage as she had enough of this scum and used her powerful attack as this got Issei scared and was about to run but was surrounded by demonic flames as Rias used her ultimate attack extinguished star Ikuzutinguishu Suta on Issei and was killed in one shot as Rias was done as she lay down with tears because of this mistake she made. Naruto vs Riza. Naruto was handling Riza easily as Riza was enraged at this. He also saw that Issei brat was killed as he never cared he even sacrificed his own peerages as they were tools to him. Are you done worthless Naruto said. Never I am Riza Phoenix Riza said as he uses hellfire on Naruto but he flew off and sends a wind-style raisin lighting shuriken at him as the attack hits Riza as he was destroying but Naruto saw his ashes was reborn as Riza smirked at this. You're stupid human you can't kill me I'm immortal Riza said. Naruto has laughed at this and used his Rinnetensegan combined to pull his soul out of his body and make sure he never reincarnates ever again as Riza was screaming as he was gone for good as Naruto was looking for Rias as she was laying down with tears. Naruto got close to her and comforted her till she cries into his chest as she blushed at this. Rias, I know you don't know me, but my name is Naruto Uzumaki and I from the elemental nations Naruto said. Hello Naruto, I should thank you but what the point all of my friends and family are gone, and I had no one Rias said crying as Naruto held her tight. Rias even though you had lost everything you still alive and your friends want you to live you already had your revenge Naruto said. Even if I live, I had no home to go to no family do you know what it's like to be alone and betrayed by people who you care Rias shouted angrily. Yes, Rias I know what it feels like Naruto said as he shows her his memories using a spell ad Rias was horrified at this, she saw his parents neglect him and abused by them in the village and he was betrayed by bringing the traitor and she knew seen that he was trained by 3 goddesses and gave him loving care as the memories spell was done. Rias was crying so much that this boy was suffering so much as she was hugging him tight. Oh, Naruto how can you survive all the hardships Rias said. It not hard because I moved on and had a new family and Rias you may be alone but how about you come with me Naruto said as his hand was out. Rias was shocked by this as she wanted to see her loved ones again, but they wouldn't want her to kill herself they want her to live as she looks at her savior and grabs his hand. Yes, Naruto-kun I will go with you please take care of me Rias said. I will Rias-chan as they both looks at the ruined school as Naruto opened the portal and they both went in as the portal closed behind them. Uzushi Ogaku Pov. The portal opens up and Naruto and Rias came out as Rias saw his house and was surprised at this. This is where you live Naruto-kun, Rias said. Yes, and now this is your home, Naruto said. The door opens up and 5 girls came out with a blur and tackled Naruto to the ground, kissing the life out of him as Naruto was happy to see his girlfriends. Hello girls, I'm back, did I miss anything, Naruto said. Not really, we were just training and waiting for you, Akira said. Yeah, right, you were worried about him, Fu said. It's good girls, Naruto-kun is here, Yugito said. But it seems he not alone, Haku said. Naruto-kun, who is she, Temari said. Naruto introduced her as Rias tell the girls everything as the girls was crying and they hugged her as this reminds Rias her old friends as they recently were killed and leave Rias all alone till her savior Prince Naruto came as she was crying tears of joy as she thanks them and take her inside of their home. Naruto was happy that Rias was not alone anymore and found new friends as he went inside. 1 month later. Rias was having a good time as she was spending time with the girls having girls talk as the girls tell her how Naruto saves them as she was shocked that everyone has been abandoned and betrayed by the people they care for and how Naruto saves them from pain and gives them hope. Rias also felt comfort as she was with Naruto as she sees him as a kind boy who shows hard work and dedication to those he precious. She even looks at his muscular body as she drools at this. The girls saw this and was smirking at this as they tell her to ask Naruto on a date. Rias already known about Naruto from a clan and he is the last which he can have many girls he wants, so she was happy and Naruto take her out some dates as they hit it off. Now Naruto had a mission to save a Uzumaki clan member and killed that snake Sanin as he told the girls that if they want to come and all of them said yes, even Rias as she want to repay him as she trains non-stop and gotten stronger. Naruto and his 6 angels girls were ready to take down that snake Orochimaru and save Karen from his clutches as they teleported to Otogaku. Otogaku Pov. Naruto and his girls were at Oto seeing so many Oto shinobi everywhere, but Naruto senses so many underground tunnels and sees Karen in prison with chains and see Orochimaru and his butt buddy Kabuto torturing her as she screams at this enraged him. Okay girls, I sees my clan member being in pain so I will go ahead to save her. You ladies have your fun with this Oto shinobi scum, Naruto said as the girls agreed to this and was happy they get to fight. Akira, you will come with me as well, I might need your help as well dealing with 4 eyes, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, Akira said as everyone was heading into attack mode and caused chaos. Everyone was attacking sound shinobi everywhere as they were killing them left and right as almost 2,000 sound shinobi came in and see 5 girls. Who are you whores, how dare you came here attacking the great Oto village, a sound shinobi said as he signals everyone to attack. Everyone was throwing jutsu and weapons but was shocked that a huge ice wall just blocked all jutsu and weapons as the girls came out and spreads out and starts massacre them all. Haku was using his ice senbon to hit her target in the hearts and using her ice swords to slash every last one of them. Temari has used her big fan and create a wind tornado to send 400 shinobi to their death by blowing them away. Yugito was in her 2 tails form to burn so many shinobi as they scream and beg for their lives but were killed. Rias was using her demonic power of destruction to erase any sound shinobi in her path as she was happy to do something for her lover. Fu is using her scale from her mouth to blind her enemies, the use an earth-style jutsu to make a big hole to drop the last remaining sound shinobi. All sound shinobi from the top were killed as the sense some still coming as they were having fun as they begin slaughtering. Naruto and Akira were at the underground base killing those who got in our way as they see the prison in chains but still alive as Naruto sees so many bites mark all over her as he releases her from her chains and heal her. When Karen opens her eyes, she sees the person that saved her and she wants to know who this person is. Who are you and why do you had so much chakra, Karen said. Don't worry about it, cousin was here to save you, Naruto said. Wait, what do you mean cousin, are you an Uzumaki like me, Karen questioned. Yes, my name is Naruto Uzumaki and I'm here to save you and killed Orochimaru, Naruto said. Karen was shocked that another of her clan survived but she notices he had blonde hair but since he has Uzumaki he must be half Uzumaki. She wants to know more but they encounter the snake Pedo and his butt buddy. No wonder why most of shinobi are killed, no matter they were just pawn, Orochimaru said coming in with Kabuto. Lord Orochimaru, it seems that this person who intruding is Naruto Uzumaki, Kabuto said. But he has brought the fox women as well, the Kyubi no Yoko, Orochimaru said as he pulls out his sword out of his mouth and rushes at Naruto who pulls out Tensa Zanjutsu as the 2 sword clash while Kabuto was dealing with Akira. Karen was in the safe zones watching the 4 clashes at each other as she was hoping her clan members win and leave this hell as she was seeing this. Akira vs Kabuto. Kabuto was only a medic ninjutsu but he was holding his own with earth and fire style jutsu but Akira was messing around with him. It that all of you got because this is pathetic and weak, Akira said boredly as she swings her tail and pierced through Kabuto only to see it was a wooden log. Kabuto was right behind her with a kunai ready to strike but Akira sensed this and sent fire after him which he dodges it and was back away. Well, it seems that the Kyubi is not that weak but still a girl, Kabuto said sexist about this which made Akira mad. You dare, you foolish ugly freak, you will die, Akira said enraged. Please your weak earth style earth spikes, Kabuto said as earth spikes came at her but she jumps up high and use red chakra chains as the chains wrap around Kabuto as he struggles to get out. Let me go bitch, do you know who I am, Kabuto said. Yeah, 4 eyes, you are nothing, Akira said as she activated the chains, and Kabuto was feeling a burned body as he was burning alive as he screams in pain. Please make it stop, Kabuto said, screaming. Sorry, 4 eyes, you're already dead, Akira said as she sees Kabuto body burn to ash as she stomps in the ashes and walk away. Naruto vs Orochimaru. So this is the one who took care of the Akatsuki and stops the Kiri civil war. How about you join me, Naruto-kun, Orochimaru said, licking his lips. EWWWW, no way, you snake pedo, you really think I joined a failure of a Sannin who can't even destroy a single village, not to mention you hurt one of my clan members, Naruto said. Oh well, guess it's time for you to die, Orochimaru said as he and Naruto were sword clashes, but Naruto was having the upper hand because Orochimaru's body is weakling and he needs a new body. I can't defeat him, I need to retreat, Orochimaru thought, but as he was trying to run, he was caught in red and black chains by Naruto as the red chains was burning him while the dark chain was absorbing his chakra as he was out of chakra as was on the ground, but Orochimaru was not done yet. He leaped a few feet back and used summon jutsu to summon Manda the snake. Orochimaru, why had you summoned me, Manda said. I need you to take care of this brat, Orochimaru said. Oh, Orochimaru, you summon is weak, let me show you mine wolf summon, Naruto said as he uses some hand signs. Lord Naruto, how can I assist you, Fenrir said. Lord Fenrir, this snake over there is causing trouble, could you please handle it, Naruto said. As you wish, Fenrir said as he growls at the scared snake and curses Orochimaru for summoning him. Fenrir leaps at Manda who tried to get away but was mauled to pieces as Manda was screaming in pain till he stopped signal he was gone dead into the summon world. Orochimaru was shocked that his summoned snake is dead and now he had nowhere to run as he was out of chakra and was on the floor in pain as Naruto got to him, active his Rinnegan and steals his soul out of him and sends it to the Shinigami as he opened the portal and came out. Shinigami herself and see Naruto had Orochimaru's soul with him as she was pleased at this and took Orochimaru as he was struggling to get loose, but it was too late as he in the Shinigami's stomach for all eternity. Shinigami was pleased at Naruto progress and will tells Kami and Yami about this as she left back to the underworld. Naruto destroy the rest of the base, but he sees two people. Karen knows them and Naruto heals the big orange-haired man as the person's name was Jugo and he thanked him, and the other one was named was Sugiatsu and he was from Kiri as he was kidnapped but was free by him and tell him Kiri civil war it over and he can go back as the two left to be on their separate ways, but thanks Naruto. Naruto and Akira regroup with Karen as she was thanking him for freeing her and killing Orochimaru as she kisses him as he was shocked at this, but he asks, do you want to come with us, as Karen agrees at this as she was blushes at him. When the three reach the top of the underground base they reunite with the others as they told Naruto that Otogaku is gone as he tells all the girls to head far away from here as he active his Rinnegan and summon a giant meteor to destroy any remains as it was over, and he land down with his girls as they all kisses him and want to head back to Uzushio for a good times as he summons Slifer the red dragon and he takes Naruto and the girls back to Uzushio. UN aware that a toad saw this and poof away and another figure looked like a plant was sinking down. Konohagakure Pov. Minato was at his office when a toad appears with the message scroll as the frog poof away. When Minato opens the scroll, he was shocked at this and called out an Anbu to summon a council meeting. Naruto, how strong are you, Minato said. Chapter 9. Uzushio Pov. Naruto and others had successful save Karen and destroy Otogaku and killing the snake Sannin as Karen was thankful for someone rescuing her from her fate. Naruto told it not a problem and family always stick together. During their times together Karen wants to know how he that stronger and how is only a half Uzumaki as Naruto told her about his life as she was super angry at his former village but angrier at his mother for abandoned the Uzumaki creed and her other two children was abused him her savior as she was hugging him and gave him a kiss as he was surprised at this. Naruto also told her that he was betrayed and banished by the village for complete a mission to bring back a Rouge Uchiha who has the disgusting mark that Orochimaru gave him, but when he brought the Emo Uchiha back his reward was banishment and betrayed, but after that he was saved by the three goddesses as they trains him and cared for him, and he is now the head of the Uzumaki and Senju clan as he has wood style and trains by the first and second Hokage followed by Hashirama wife and Madara Uchiha. Karen was awestruck at this and she sensed so much power from him, and when she sees those girls she also sense a lot of chakras from him as well, but mostly Rias, Akira, Fu, and Yugito, and ask Naruto how he meets them. The girls want Naruto to let them all explain for themselves as they told Karen everything about their lives as she was shocked at this, but mostly Akira is the Kyubi no Yoko and Rias is a high-class devil who use magic but understand Fu and Yugito being treated by scum by their own villagers as Karen was thankful to them. So, Naruto, are you really the last heir to the Uzumaki? Karen said. Yes, I am, but why? Naruto said. Well Naruto, I just want to thank you and seeing that you are the last I was hoping to be with you, Karen said while blushing hard at this. Karen, I don't mind because I also known how you was treating by your former village, Naruto said as Karen told him about her life as she and her mum had nowhere to go and she has a power healing chakra that anyone bite her they get her as she was alone when her mother dies by this and tortured by grass nin only to be saved by that snake bastard who wants to use her, but it over now he is dead and her prince Naruto was her savior. Karen felt someone hugging her and see Naruto as the two stare at each as they kisses passionately on the lips as everyone seeing this was jealous at this, but Naruto made some shadow clones each for them as they were all having kisses when were about to do that a door was knocking as Naruto came to see who it is. It was the 5 Mizukage Mai Terumi his wife as she was entering to see he has a few more girls living with him as she want an answer as why so many girls living with him as she stares at Naruto with a grin. Naruto and the girls told her everything as she got the gist and agree that she can share with Naruto as all the girls agree to this, but they had a smirk in their eyes as Naruto looks at them as he sees their lust in their eyes and sees their clothes were off, revealing their naked hot body as Naruto was grabbed by them and pulled him into his bedroom as Naruto knew this would happen as he made 7 more clones for each of them as he was with Akira while his clones take each girl to their room. Lemon scene. Naruto and Akira. This is my first time writing a lemon scene. Naruto and Akira were kissing each other as Naruto takes all of his clothes and reveal his 12-inch cock as Akira drool at this, bend down and sucking it and licking his balls as Naruto moans at this as he grabs her and see her breast and suck on them while putting his finger on her pussy as she moans heavily as she kisses him and lick his chest. After they done with that, Naruto shove his giant cock into her pussy as she was moaning hard at this as he thrust back and forth about to make her come. Yes, Naruto, don't stop, keep doing his, give me your seed, make me a mother. Akira said loudly as they were going at it till he pulls his cock out and come all over her as she licks it and eat it. Naruto lay down and stare at her pussy and he eats her out as she tells him to eat it harder. You love this, do you say? Whore. Who do you love? Naruto said with command. You master, I love it, keep doing it, don't stop. Why, your loving wife, Akira said as they reached their climax and come at each other face as they were licking each other face and eating all of it and sharing the cum in their mouths. Lemon scene. Naruto and Fu. Naruto and Fu were both naked as they were licking each other as Naruto was playing with her breast as she moans at this while she was on top of him with his cock inside of her pussy and she was up and down as she was moaning heavily. Ah yes master, Naruto, come into me, give me you seed, make me a mother of your child, Fu said as she keeps going up and down this. She felt cum inside of her pussy and she sees it and lick. Naruto grabs her and lick her pussy, still see the cum as she moans and begs Naruto to keep going. Fu, your cum taste amazing, Naruto said as he was eating the hell out of her cum. I know you love it master, Naruto, please keep doing it, as both were moaning till he stops and kisses her and fingering her pussy. Lemon scene. Naruto and Yugito. Naruto was eating Yugito pussy as she was moaning as she grabs him and see his hard cock and sucking her hard till he come on her mouth as she ate it and keeps sucking it. Then she begs Naruto to be on top of him as he lay down while she grabs his cock and put it in her as she thrust up and down. Yes, keep doing Yugito-chan, keep pleasing you master, Naruto said. Yes, my master, your loving girl will doing it as I want you children in me, make me a mother as she keep doing it. Lemon scene. Naruto and Rias and Karen. Rias was sucking his cock back and forth while he was playing with her beautiful red hair while his other clone was licking Karen's breasts as the two redheads moans as they beg for the savior to ravish him and giving him his seed. Please Naruto-sama, give us your seed so we can give you a strongorrs to your clan, Rias said. Yes, Naruto-kun, for the Uzumaki clan, let me have your child, Karen said. Naruto and his clones were shoving Karen and Rias' pussy as they scream in ecstasy, and they felt cum in them as they touch it and licks it clean, then kiss the two clones of Naruto and were on top of him as Naruto was playing with the breast and licking it. Lemon scene. Naruto and Haku and Temari. So my ice princess, wind mistress, you're ready, Naruto said as he and his clone were licking the two girls' pussy as they moan in pleasure as they beg Naruto to don't stop as they scream in pleasure. Then when Naruto stopped, the two got close to him and suck him and his clone dick so hard as he was moaning waiting for about to come. Girls, I about to come, keep going, Naruto moans out. Yes my love, come into my mouth, give us your child for both clans, Haku said as she was begging to have a child, not just the Uzumaki and Senju clans but for the Yuki clans as well. Please give me a child my love, Temari said as they both were moaning as Naruto can't hold it any longer as he and his clone release a lot of cum on their face as they lick it and eat the cum, and as they both look at each other has townch kiss to swap cum each other mouths as Naruto grabs the ass and eat it. Yes, Naruto, eat is you love it, this make us horny, Temari said. Ah Naruto-kun, keep doing it, please don't stop. You girls lie it, do you, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, we love it, Haku and Temari said. Lemon scene. Naruto and Mei. Naruto was kissing Mei with tongues as she was rubbing her tits as she grabs Naruto hard cock and stroke it back and forth as he was hard till cum came out and landed on her hand as she licks it. My Naruto, you cum taste good, Mei said as she bent down and sucked Naruto cock as he was moaning at this and tells Mei to keep going as she did harder and harder till more cum came out and into her mouth as she stops and look at Naruto with lust in her eyes. Naruto lay Mei down on the bed as he went down and see her pussy as he licks it while Mei was screaming moans as she tells Naruto to keep doing. Please Naruto, keep doing it, don't stop, Mei screams out in lust. You love it, do you, Mei-chan? Yes, Naruto-kun, give me your seed, make me a mother for your clan, my prince, Mei asks. Of you are my wife and I want you to be happy, Naruto said as he continues to fuck her till he stops as Mei come on him as he licks it and tastes the cum as he and Mei were still doing it. Lemon scene over. Naruto and his girlfriend's wives were done having sex as they all lay down and cuddle the whole entire night. So, Naruto-kun, what should we do next, Akira said. For now, we wait, I figure that Leaf Village will hear about what happened in the Sound Village and may come here to do something stupid, Naruto said. HMPH, let those bastards tried, we will crush them, Akira said. As do we, the rest said as they were all asleep. Konohagakure Pov. Minato has called for a council meeting as his wife was feeling better but still had scar on her as she and the rest of the clan heads, the civilians, and the elders were all present to the council. Thank you all for coming, I called you all here because a message toad came here and give me a scroll saying that Otogakure was destroyed, Minato said, shocking the whole council. How is that possible, Koharu said. Not just that, but Orochimaru is dead, Minato said. What, but HOW, Danzo said angrily as he and Orochimaru were working together and now his partner is dead. The message tells me that it was Naruto and his group and they raid the Oto village killing everyone and he used Madara Jutsu to summon a meteor to crash down the village, Minato said. The whole entire council was shocked at this about how this group were able to kill that many shinobi. Wait, who finished Orochimaru off and why did Naruto come to his village in the first place, Homaru said. I have an answer, Jiraiya said as he and Tsunade came into the council. It seems that Orochimaru has an Uzumaki with him as he was torturing her, Jiraiya said as Kushina was raging mad at this. That snake dares hurt one of my own clan members, Kushina said with rage. But Naruto and his girls just raid the whole village, but there's something else. One of his girls doesn't have chakra but magic and she not human but she a devil, Tsunade said. A devil, are you serious, Danzo said. Yes I am, but Naruto has fought Orochimaru and sword clash as he was giving that snake a run for his money and then when Orochimaru summoned Manda, Naruto has summoned a wolf, Tsunade said. What a wolf? Which one? Tsume said as she wants to know. He calls the wolf Fenrir, Jiraiya said. Whattt, that impossible, Tsume shouted. The wolf is one the legendary wolf summons in the wolf clan and so how that boy has it. Yes, the wolf ripped Manda to shreds and killing it, then Naruto used his black and red chains to bind Orochimaru and absorb his chakra as he pulls his soul out of him and gives it to the Shinigami. Why would he do that? Minato said. That the mystery here, but it seems that Shinigami is enraged that Orochimaru has disturbed the life and death balance and Naruto has helped her with this, Jiraiya said. Well, good, that snake deserved to die, Kushina said. But what happened to that Uzumaki girl? Minato said. Naruto rescued her and bring her back to Uzushiogakure, Tsunade said. But there more. Naruto and his girls were in the bingo book but him and Akira has been updated as SSSSS rank each while the other girls are all SSS rank, Jiraiya said. The whole council was silent at this news, then shouted that we should bring him back and give him whatever he needs till Minato slammed his fist down making everyone quiet. Is there more? Minato said. Yes, the Akatsuki has captured the 4 and 5 tails Jinchuriki but with few members they laying low for now, Jiraiya said. That good. What about other villages? Minato said. Kumo has the 8 tails guard, but they are thinking going to Uzushio to take back the 2 tails and Taki doesn't care about their Jinchuriki so not their problem, Jiraiya said. What should we do now? We need the Namika's brat back, a civilian said. That reminds me, Minato, I sorry to said but Naruto has learned a technique similar to your flying Rasengan and learns the Rasengan but better and improve of it, Jiraiya said. Minato was shocked at this, that his son has mastered the Rasengan and made it better and a jutsu similar to his, he must bring him back. Kushina was surprised at this but saddened that she never trained him and he gotten much stronger. Minato, if you would think about bring Naruto back to the village, that fine, but he has denounced your name as he is now a full Uzumaki and Senju but still had spike yellow hair and blue eyes, Jiraiya said. The whole council was shocked at this but enraged that how can the boy just do that and denounce the 4th last name like that. Minato was saddened at this, he really messed up and now his son doesn't want any to do with him and now he has no claim over him. Kushina was in tears that Naruto has denounced his father named and now he and Uzumaki and Senju. Tsunade was enraged by this, she was the only Senju left but because of what she did she not a Senju anymore but now is that brat who denounced his father's name, she was going to punch that brat. Hokage, we need Naruto back now so he can fulfill his clan duty, Tsume said as everyone agreed to this. Okay then, meeting over, everyone dismissed. Jiraiya, Tsunade and Kushina come into my office, Minato said. Hokage office. Minato was in his desk thinking what we should do as the door opening and came in his wife and the 2 Sannin. Minato, are you still thinking about Naruto? Kushina said. Yeah, I am, but I just upset at this. How can he do this? I know he hates his family but to denounce the Namika's name like that, Minto cried out. That brat has no right to do this, he should stop being a brat and just come back to the village since he's now Uzumaki and Senju, Tsunade said enraged. Tsunade, Naruto is too strong to subdue, he will kill us. You hear what he and his girls did to us, Kushina said as she has an eye transplant and was given new eyes but she still had to cover them with bandages. But still this village is his home and he need to be there to protect it from enemy threats, so I think we should go to Uzushiogakure and bring him back and those girls will be using a breeding stock for this village. Jiraiya, you are really disgusting. Naruto will end you if you even suggest that, Kushina said in anger. Naruto need to know that his job is to be the village weapon and besides you and everyone else agree to this, Jiraiya said. Kushina, Jiraiya is right, Naruto has a duty even though he not my son anymore, he must return to the village and he will be placed in the CRA where he's to be married to the clan head's daughters and civilians' daughter, Minato said. Well, that fine, but what about those girls? He with Tsunade said. We just control them and make them as our slaves to defend the village, Jiraiya said as everyone agrees to this. I will send team 8, 9 and 10 to Uzushio but me and Jiraiya will go with them, Tsunade will stay behind to watch the village, Minato said. Okay, just please Minato bring our son back, Kushina said. I will, Minato said. Rookies Pov. Sasuke was enraged that his curse mark seal is gone which means Sam has killed Orochimaru and he thinks it Naruto. Menma was furious that Naruto has denounced their father named and now he is Senju that belong to him. Mito N was shocked at this, how can her brother just do that to the family? I guess you all hear about what happened, Shikamaru said. Yes, Naruto has killed Orochimaru and sent him to the Shinigami. That amazed Ino said. Not only that, those girls have made a huge mess in Oto village. Neji said. I heard my mum he has summoned the legendary wolf Fenrir and she should use this to have my sister marry Naruto into the clan. Kiba said. Never, your sister and those whores he with doesn't belong with him. He will marry me because he knows he loves me, Hinata said with anger as she was pissed that some whore has took him from his home, as she will do anything to bring back her lover. Hinata, you will not marry him, he totally loved me, Sakura said. Please look at you, Sakura, you flat-chested bitch. Naruto-kun will never love you, he loves me. Like I let you marry Onii-chan, he belongs with me. Mito-en said as she grew a brother complex and want her Naruto back. Buzz off girls, he will marry me because we're both blondes, Ino said. We will bring our youthful friend back, Lee said. Naruto has a new sword, perhaps he can show it to me and maybe I can marry him, Tenten said. That loser power and those girls will be mine as I am the son of the fourth Hokage and the child of Prophesy, Menma said. Dream on, those girls belong to me and Uchiha Elite, Sasuke said. Junan's POV. Anko was happy because that mark is gone and now she is free, and she wants to thank the fox brat as she thinks of him and Gru and Yanda personally. My Naruto-kun has free me, that means he still love me and I will make him happy by killing those who get in our way. Kurenai sees Anko in a weird state. No, she wants Naruto to fuck her brains out as it scares her a bit. Kakashi wants to find Naruto and bring him back, but he was upset that he denounced his father name, so he is prepared to bring back the heir of the fourth. Asuma, don't you think this a bad idea? Kurenai said. I agree, but knowing the fourth Hokage he might send us to Uzushio to bring Naruto back, Asuma said. But still, he killed Orochimaru and his girls were no jokes, all of them a triple S rank while Naruto and Kyuubi is SSSSS rank, Haruka said. My mum wants me to marry him for our clan and to be honest I don't mind, Hana said. Back off bitches, Naruto-kun is mine and mine alone, Anko said with a Yanda look in her eyes. Anko, he going to be part of the CRA, which means girls will be lining up to marry him, Yuga said. How youthful for Naruto, killing that snake, we must use the power of youth to bring back Naruto, Guy said. Hokage office POV. Minato has the team in front of him to get ready to head to Uzushiogakur to bring Naruto back. Let head out, Minato said. Yes, Hokage-sama. Chapter 10. Uzushiogakur POV. Naruto was having the best time after last night as he wakes up and see his lovers in bed with him as he got up, but he was pulled down by the girls as he sees them awake. Good morning girls, are you all ready for the day? Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said. Okay then let's get ready, Naruto said as he dresses up and head downstairs as the girls were up and getting ready. Naruto and the girls were discussing what to do and how to handle the situation, but he notices that Mei is missing. Where Mei-chan? Naruto said. She had to head back to Kirigakure for her duties but give you a message saying that the Akatsuki are located in the Hidden Rain village and they just captured the 4 and 5 tails, Jinchuriki, Haku said. What, my siblings are captured? Akira said with anger. Yes, but that not all Kumo might come here to take back Yugito and control her, Haku said. I'm not coming back to that village, I had horrible childhood there and they only treat the 8-tailed Jinchuriki good because he the Raikage brother, Yugito said as he always feels hateful for Killer Bee for his good treatment, but she was treated like trash, it was not fair for her and all of her friends just betrayed her, she was never welcome there and she will destroy that damn village. Then it decides, but first Kami has told me something when I was asleep, it seems the priestess from Demon Country is in trouble handling a demon named Mario, Naruto said. Who? Mario? Temari said. Mario is a demon that from another world and his has the power to make ghost army, but he was stopped by Shien's mother and seal his soul in the land of demons, but now Shinobi clan want to free Mario and help him, we can't let that happen, Naruto said. So, we are going to Demon Country? Fu asks. Yes, we are, Akira-chan, I know you want to save your siblings, but we need to stop that demon Mario from corrupt the world, Naruto said. It's okay Naruto-kun, we already know where they are, so my siblings will wait, and I want revenge against that damned Uchiha to control me and Isobu, Akira said. Okay then ladies, we will head to Demon Country first then head back to Uzushiogakur, Naruto said. Why head back? Fu said. Because Kumo will taking Yugito-chan back to that hellhole and we are not letting that happen, Naruto said. Or we could attack Kumogakur, Karen said. You can't, Kumogakur is the second strongest village and the Raikage has lighting-based nature and his speed is fast, Yugito said. Forget about Kumo, when we will leave, Ria said. We leave after breakfast, Naruto said as him and the girls finish eating and preparing their ninja gear and head out. Naruto sees his girls ready. Okay then let head to Demon Country, Naruto said. Right Naruto-kun, the girls said as he summons Slifer and rides on top of him as he takes them to Demon Country. I watched Naruto Shippuden the movie, but I might forget some parts so I'm sorry. Demon Country POV. The demon Mario was free because a man named Yomi, who was Mario's servant, as Mario used his body as a vessel and summoned his ghost army to attack Demon Country as she and the priestess was in her throne room figuring out what to do as she had the power to seal Mario, but she didn't want this, all she ever wants to have a normal life. Xian was born with a power to predict the future and also predict people death as everyone fear her and shun her as an outclass. Her mother died, protect her home and her daughter as she seals Mario away, and now she was given the task to learn the sealing as she had a bell to practice. Shion was a selfish person with a dark humor attributed who calls people to their death as she just wants to have friends. As she was thinking, a guard come into the room. Priestess Shion, some group who are riding a red dragon came to speak with you. As Naruto and the girls enter to see the priestess. Shion looks at him unimpressive, but when she looks at Naruto, something inside her wants to know who this boy is. Naruto looks at Shion as he senses a power inside her as he and the girls came in and Naruto speaks. Priestess Shion, my name is Naruto Uzumaki and me and the girls are here to take care of Mirio as he had been causing trouble in the elemental nation, Naruto said. Shion has sensed his power and was shocked that his power is godlike and maybe she hopes that this boy can defeat Mirio as she got up. Naruto Uzumaki, I sense you had the power to defeat Mirio, Shion said as everyone besides Naruto and his group were shocked at this. Yes, I do, so if you mind, Mirio is coming here, so please let me and my team deal with this demon. You can come too, but your guards had to stay behind, Naruto said. Shion was doubtful about his request, but she sensed no lies in him and the girls with him, so she agrees to this. Very well, I will accept this. Besides, it's my duty and fate to seal the demon, Mirio, Shion said with saddened looks as Naruto sees this and want to know what is she so sad about this. As the girls follow Shion to the maiden shrine as they see Mirio and his army of demons and ghosts coming as Naruto told the girls to stay behind as they agreed to this as he and Shion were facing Mirio army. Naruto sees a bunch of ghost army as he uses his light to purify all ghost army and Mirio minions, leaving him and Mirio as he got out of Yomi body and reveal himself as a gigantic serpentine creature with a very long and dark purple body and multiple dragon-based heads, at least 4 are seen. His eyes are glowing red and the tongues are blue. There is a lighter purple aura surrounding his body. Mirio looks at the two with rage. How dare you, mortal, do you know who I am, Mirio said. No, to you are nothing but a pathetic demon, Naruto said as he opens a black hole and black chains came out and wrap around him, but he breaks it. Foolish mortal prepares to die along with that priestess Shion as Mirio uses his dark power to cover the area in darkness, but Naruto uses light style light flash as a blind light expels the darkness as Mirio was shocked at this. How did you do that? No mortal should have that power, Mirio said. Shion was shocked at Naruto's power and his abilities as she was blushing at this boy as Naruto looks at her. Shion, I can tell something wrong with you, but you don't have to worry, I will protect you, Naruto declaredly said as Shion was shocked at this and something in her heart told her to believe in him. Please Naruto, do it, defeat this demon and save me from my fate, Shion said as Naruto was happy at this and looks at Mirio who was laughing at this. Wow, how pathetic, there's no way she can't escape her fate just like her mother, she was born to die, Mirio said. Naruto was enraged at this and used light chains to bind Mirio as he was trapped in chains. Let me go, mortal, I am a god, Mirio said. You are no god, Mirio, you're just a disgusting waste of space, Naruto said as he blasted Mirio with a light cannon and killing him completely as his army and all darkness in the land were gone as everyone was safe. Shion was happy that the demon is gone and she didn't have to die, she can live as a normal life and it all thanks to Naruto as he saves her fate. Shion, are you okay, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, I am thanking you, Shion said as she kisses him. Naruto was surprised at this and take her back to the others as the girls want to know what happened as Naruto told them everything as the mission is done, but more shocked that the priestess kisses him as they went back to demon country. Shion tells everyone that the demon Mirio is gone and never returned as she reveals Naruto Uzumaki as a hero as people cheering for him as he wants happy to see everyone safe. Shion, how about we chat about your problems, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, Shion said. The girls saw this and smirk. Naruto is really a ladies' man, Temari said. Yeah, he is, Akira said. Everyone was celebrating as the girls were having fun party and playing games as they were wondering where Naruto at. Akira told them that Naruto and Shion was having time alone. Naruto and Shion room lemon scene. Naruto and Shion were naked as they were kissing as he was playing with her breasts while she moans. Yes, Naruto, keep touching it, Shion moans said. Shion, your tits are good, Naruto said as he was sucking them good while Shion was moaning loudly. Naruto. Keep doing it, don't stop, Shion shouted. As he was done sucking her tits, Shion saw his giant cock and bent down to suck it hard as Naruto felt his cock being sucked as he moans at this as he was holding in. Shion, stop, keep sucking me, as she keeps doing it till she stops and felt cum in her mouth as she swallows it. Naruto lay her down and shoved his dick into her pussy as he thrust it back and forth faster and harder. Shion was moaning. Yes, Naruto-kun, keep doing it, give me your child, make me a mother as you promise, Shion shouted. Yes, Shion, I promise to give you a child of your own, Naruto said as he continues and she come on his dick as Naruto tasted and kiss her as she kisses back. Then he pulls his cock out and licks her pussy as she screams in lust and love. Yes, right there, don't stop, Shion said in lust. Naruto and Shion were done as they lay down and slept for the night. Lemon scene over. The next day. Naruto and the girls were about to leave when Shion came up to them and wants to visit them. Please can I come, Naruto-kun, Shion said. Okay, but what about your priest duty, Naruto said. I am allowed to go any place I want and besides I will continue my duties just as soon I learn about the world and I put my country in a powerful barrier in case anyone invades, Shion said. That good then, okay Shion, you can come with us, Naruto said. Welcome to the family, Shion, Akira said. Shion was happy at this as they went back to Uzushiogakure. Uzushiogakure Pov. Naruto and his harem girls had arrived at their home as Shion was amazing at this house but see Naruto with a worried look. Naruto-kun, what wrong? Shion said. It seems we have uninvited visitors, Naruto said as Shion has S frown face and knew who he talks about as Naruto told her about his childhood and was enraged by this and make a decree that Demon Country will not be allies with the Leaf and allied with Uzushio. Naruto-kun, I see Konoha Shinobi along with the 4th Hokage, Akira said. Shion, I need you to stay here where is safe, Naruto said. Okay my love, please be careful, Shion said as she kisses him. Naruto and his harem girls left the building to head to Uzushio borders. Uzushio borders POV. Minato and the others had arrived and see everything was different and modern. As Konoha Shinobi were shocked at this, everything looks modern and clean as they sees buildings that are tall, people walking and having a good time and see new cars and truck and planes. This is Uzushio how this happened, Jiraiya said. It must be Naruto somehow, he has rebuilt the fallen village and made it better than before, Minato said. As they walk around, people seeing him and gives them stares and disgusted and calling them traitor and scum as Konoha Shinobi was feeling hated. It seems that everybody hates us, Asuma said. I wonder why, Kurenai said. It because of what we did to Naruto, Jiraiya. Then Konoha Shinobi were teleported to the outside of Uzushio and in front of them were 8 people as everyone see a mini version of the 4th and some familiar faces. Well, it the scums of Konoha, why you are here, Naruto said. Naruto, is that you, my son, Minato said, but was feeling so much killer intent from Naruto. Don't you dare call me son, you bastard, Naruto said, furious. Minato was shocked at this, he thought his son will be happy to see him, but he was wrong as he steps up. Naruto, I here to take you back to Konoha, Minato said. That trash village is not my home, now leave and take those scums with you, Naruto said. Naruto, I know what we did to you but please we need you back, Minato said. Oh, please you only need me back for that frog prophesy which I don't cared for that, Naruto said. Leave Konoha Shinobi or face my wrath, Akira said. And who are you to tell us what to do, Kiba said. I am Akira Uzumaki, the wife of Naruto Uzumaki aka the Kyuubi no Yoko, Akira said. So it is true, Naruto, how can you do that, Minato said. That none of your damn business, asshole, you heard her, leave, Naruto said. Look brat, we came here to bring you back, so stop acting like a child and come with us, Jiraiya said, annoyed. No one was talking to a perverted toad like you, so shut the fuck up and leave, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, please come back with us, everyone misses you, Hinata said with tears. Listen Hugo bitch, quit those ugly ass tears, I don't want to hear your ugly voice, you think that would work, fuck off ugly, Naruto said as Hinata was shocked and hurt that her lover said that. Naruto, you bastard, how can you said that to her, Kurenai said enraged. Be silent, Uchiha, rip off and go back being the whore of the son of the 3rd Hokage, Akira said. Our Naruto will never return to that village that give him pain, Fu said. You Konoha Shinobi think you can take whatever you want, no fuck that, Haku said. Leave Naruto-kun alone, Yugito said. I can't believe Mount Naruto was from there, Rias said. Naruto will never come back to a family that neglected him and abandoned him, that not the way of the Uzumakis, Karen said. Naruto brought back that worthless Uchiha and you asshole decide to banish him for your emo prince, that disgusting, Temari said. You whore had no right to do this, Naruto is our friend and we will bring him back, Ino said. Temari, please come back, leave Naruto for me, Shikamaru said. Never, your lazy ass bum, you're not half as Naruto-kun is, Temari shouted angry at this. Gaki, you will return to be our weapon for the prophesy and for Konoha to be on top, Jiraiya said. Naruto, you are to be brought back to the village to carry out your clan head's duty and you are to be married to Sakura Haruno, Hinata Hyuga, Tenten, Ino Yamanaka, Anko Matarashi, Hana and Azuka and Mito Namikas, also those girls you're with will be user breeding for the good of the village, Minato said. Naruto and the girls were angry at this as they release a massive killer intent on them. You sick fucking bastard, you dare say that to me and wants me to marry those whores and uses my wives as breeding tools for that corrupt village, I will kill all of you and there will be no trace of you when we done, Naruto said, outraged and furious. Very well brat, it looks like we will take you back by force, Jiraiya said. Then once we bring you back you will lose all of your memories and become our obedient weapon, Minato said. Naruto-kun will be our not you whores, Hinata said as her bike inactive. Okay girls, let's show those Konoha scums who they are messing with, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said. Chapter 11. Konoha teams were looking at Naruto and his group as they are about to engage, but Naruto used a jutsu to be split Konoha group separate as his girls want to fight their opponents, leaving Naruto faces against his former father and the Toad Sage. So, I will take my time, torture you fool, Naruto said. Naruto, please stop this, I know we did you wrong, but you had to come back, and we can talk this like family, Minato said. Shut up, you worthless spineless bastard, you don't had to say anything to me after what you did to make me a scapegoat for that damn prophesy, why don't you and that toad fucker just die in a ditch like the scums you and Naruto said. That it's brat time to show you your place and bring you back to the village, Jiraiya said as he and Minato were ready. Find then Storm, release Storm Dragon Jutsu, Naruto said as a dragon made out of storm and heading straight to the two, but Minato used the flying Raijin to dodges it while Jiraiya used his needle hair to make a shield but was still damaged. Naruto has storm release, how is that possible, Minato said. I don't know, but once we bring him back, we will ask Inaki to probe his mind and steal his jutsu, Jiraiya said. Like I let that Yamanaka bastard probe my mind, Naruto said as he draws out his sword and charges at them while Minato throw his tri-kunai at him, but Naruto used his black flash to move away from the kunai and slash Minato from behind. Arrghh, Minato said as he was on the ground from the pain in his back. Minato, you're okay, Jiraiya said. I'm alright, Minato said. Damn it, we're getting nowhere with this, he too fast, Jiraiya said. I know, but still we can't let Naruto go, he is Konoha Profi's child, he must come back no matter what it takes, Minato said. Naruto seeing this was smiling at their struggle. Let's see the worthless Toad Sage and the yellow flash can do, Naruto said as him and the two are fighting. Temari vs Team Asuma. Well, I get the lazy bastard, the fat one and the Uchiha fangirl, this won't take long, Temari said. You think you're tough, bring it on bitch, and once we defeat you Naruto-kun will be mine, Ino said. Lady, did you call me fat? I'm not fat, Choji said with anger at be called fat. Temari, please reconsider this, I know what I did was horrible, but please stop being a troublesome woman and return Naruto back and for you to be with me, Shikamaru said. Never, you lazy bastard, you're too weak, you can't even beat me in the finals Chunin exams because you're a quitter and a slouch. Hell, I heard you even slept during the invasion, how the hell you are a shinobi, I never know. That why Naruto-kun will always be better, that you even made love in bed, Temari said. You what, you bitch, how dare you rape him like that, he belonged to me, Ino said with rage. Shikamaru was heartbroken hearing that as he really likes her during the Sasuke retrieval mission, and when he and his friends betray Naruto she slaps him and broke off with him. Listen you fucking fangirl, I didn't rape him, it was consent, and besides I'm living with him and his harem, Temari said. Shikamaru had enough and used his shadows to trap her, but she sees this and dodges but sees a human boulder Choji coming at her, so she used her fan to send wind tornado at Choji sending him flying back. That all of Konoha had 4 years of training and this is the result, pathetic, no wonder Naruto-kun never liked that village, Temari said. You bitch, never insult Konoha and keep my lover Naruto words out of your mouth, Sandhor, go back to that village where your demon brother at Ino said. Temari hearing this was enraged as she grabs her fan and rushes at Ino hitting her, then she grabs her hair and kicked her chest sending her back. Never called my brother a demon, young Uchiha fangirl whore, Temari said with rage. Guys, we need to attack her together if we want to defeat her, Shikamaru said. Yeah, you right, time to show this bitch Team 10 style, Ino shika show time, Ino said. Let's do it, Choji said. Temari seeing this knew what they're going to do, so she uses her fan as the three were ready to fight her. Mind transfer jutsu, Ino said she was using her hands to aim at Temari mind to get in but fails that. Temari use wind bullets jutsu at her knocking her down, then Choji use expansion jutsu to make him grow but Temari use wind slashes at him spilling blood everywhere and autumnally Choji shrink down as he was bleeding. Shikamaru used his shadow strangle jutsu as bunch of shadows were coming to her, but to Shikamaru and the other surprised she stands on her fan and flew up. How do you like that? I learned this by Naruto as he told me that wind-based nature has the power to make any wind user to fly, Temari said as she uses wind release great task of the dragon and aim it at Shikamaru and his team as a wind dragon come at him and injured them to unconscious, but only Shikamaru still standing. Temari, please don't go to Naruto, stay with me, Shikamaru said with heavy breaths. Temari come closer to him and hit him with her fan, and he was knocked out leaving him and Team 10 defeated as she looks at him mostly Shikamaru, pathetic lazy man, she called him and walks away. Haku and Karen vs Team Guy. So, this is the green fool, a fate-loving Hyuga and a panda, Karen said. Wait, what, panda, Tenten said. I think she means you, Neji said. What, I'm not a panda, Tenten said angrily. Let take this unyouthful girls down, Lee said. What the hell is wrong with that ugly eyebrows weirdo, Karen said. I don't know, but Naruto-kun told me that he was the one that Temari brother foughts and injures his legs completely, Haku said. Whatever, let just take him down, Karen said as she uses her Uzumaki chains to bind them as they were trapped. What is this? These chains looks like Lady Kushina Uzumaki chains, Tenten said. Karen hearing this was enraged and tells Haku to let her handle the panda and you handle her two teammates as Haku agrees and drag Neji and Lee to another location. Hey, where are you taking them? Tenten said but was slapped by Karen who has an pissed off look on her face. Never mention that traitor's bitch name in my presence, she is a disgrace to the Uzumaki clan by abandoned Naruto-kun my lover, Karen said. Wait, what, who said you married him and never insult Kushina-sama? She is enough pain by losing her Uzumaki traits, but if Naruto come back she can become an Uzumaki again, Tenten said. Not a chance, bitch, and what this about? You want to marry him, he not yours, he with us where we treat him right, I even had sex with him, Karen said. Tenten was enraged by this as she somehow broke the chains barely and summons a bunch of weapons that came from her scroll and aim it at Karen as she dodges it and use her chakra suppression technique to suppress Tenten chakra and use water-style raging whirlpool to aim at her as a big whirlpool caught Tenten in it and knock her out leaving her defeated as Karen smirked at this pathetic kunoiki and got up close to her and punched her face and walks away. Haku was dominated the battle as she traps Lee and Neji in an ice cage and mirror as she uses her ice senbon needles to aim at the both of them leaving them paralyzed. I heard Naruto helped the both of you out and your ungrateful bastard betrayed him for that emo Uchiha, Haku said. We regret what we did to him, so that why we should find him and bring him back, Neji said. Please, as if Naruto-kun come back to that worthless village that treats him like dirt, Haku said. We will complete this mission. Naruto is our friend, we can't let unyouthful people like you to get in our way, Lee said as he uses Leaf Hurricane to kick the ice, freeing him and Neji. Haku was impressed by but she knew how to defeat the green weirdo as she uses ice shards and aim at Lee's legs, which he was paralyzed, and she grabs her sword and cut off one of his left legs as he was screaming in pain. "Ah, my leg!" Lee screamed in agony. "Lee!" Neji shouted as he active his Byakugan to him Haku Chakra Point, which he fails that Haku active a snowstorm blinding Neji, and he was hit with so many senbon that he lost a lot of blood and was unconscious. Lee tries to help him but failed as his head was chopped off from his body, which blood gushes out everywhere, signals that Rock Lee is killed by Haku as she walks away till she sees Karen with a smirk on her face, seeing the weirdo eyebrows is dead. "Let go, find Naruto-kun," Karen said. "Okay," Haku said as the two left defeating Team Guy. Yugito and Fu vs Team Kurenai. "So Fu, we are fighting against a perverted and his dog, a shy Hyuga whore and an antisocial weirdo with bugs on him. No offense to you, Fu," Yugito said. Fu was looking at them with hate. "I don't know why Naruto-kun even deal with these waste of space," Fu said. Hinata was glaring at the two Jinchuriki with rage in her eyes. "You bitches better hand over my Naruto-kun, he minds," Hinata said. "You're Naruto-kun? Oh, I get it, you're that Hyuga bitch who betrayed him and saying that you used to like him. How pathetic of you, claiming that you loved him, but you were just a stalker following him around like a freak. Perhaps that's why you're an Hyuga failure," Fu said. Hinata was furious at this bitch call her as she rushes at her recklessly as Fu sees this sends a water blade jutsu at her as the jutsu give her so many cuts, but she uses her protective 8 trigrams palm rotation as she was standing there. "Hinata, are you okay?" Kiba said. "I'm fine, but I will take this bug bitch down and get my Naruto-kun back," Hinata said. "Yugito, I handle the Hyuga wide-eyed bitch, can you handle the dog and the lolly insect?" Fu asks. "No problem, besides that Mutt will know which animal is better, the perverted dog or the beautiful cat," Yugito said. "Bring it, cat girl, time to show an alpha who in charge," Kiba said. "I got your back, Kiba," Shino said. Kiba and Akamaru transform into a two-headed dog and use fang over fang on Yugito, but she dodges it and use her claws in a taijutsu stance to scratches the both of them, seeing claw marks on their faces. "Ahhhhhhhh," Kiba scream in pain. "You bitch, those hurts like hell," as Akamaru is howling in pain. "Serve you Konoha traitors right for what you did to Naruto-kun. I heard that you lost to him in the Chunin exams with just a fart. How pathetic are you?" Yugito said. "Shut up bitch, I'm still better than him, I'm the heir of the Inuzuka clan," Kiba said. "You mean a clan filled with smelly dirty perverted dogs that brought shame to real alphas like Naruto-kun? Please, you're nothing," Yugito said as she sees swarming insects coming at her as she uses a fire jutsu to burn all insect as Shino was shocked that he in a disadvantage and tries to figure out how to win. Yugito saw Shino distract and come at him and uses cat flame roaring fire as a fire engulfs Shino, burning him alive. It burns, please no more, Shino screams in agony as the fire was out and Yugito and Kiba sees Shino burnt up body but still breathing as Kiba was roaring with rage at this as he and Akamaru transform to a two-headed wolf as a Yugito transform into the two tails as the canine and the feline charges at each other, but the two-tailed is overpowering him and knocking Kiba and Akamaru down as the two revert back to normal as Yugito walks up to them and knock him out unconscious as Yugito sees this and smirk at the failed Konoha shinobi is left looking for Fu. Fu and Hinata were facing each other as Fu was fighting her and winning, but Hinata was still standing there with a determination look on her face. "You bitch, release Naruto-kun now, he belongs with me," Hinata said. "So what, Naruto is your pet of something? News flash, he not yours, he will never love you after what you did, and you claim that you love him," Fu said. "Shut up bitch, he does love me, he just confused, but I will help him see that I will bring him back to where he belongs to me and no ugly green-haired bitch will get in my way," Hinata said as she active her Byakugan and charged towards Fu. As she sees this pitiful display, she uses her scale to blind Hinata eyes and kicks her to the ground. "Pathetic, this is why Naruto-kun will never love you or any kunoiki in Konoha. All of your fangirls are disgraces to real kunoiki everywhere, and you Hyuga. Naruto told me that he regrets saving you from those bully and making a promise to you defeating your cousin. He wishes that Neji should just killed you," Fu said laughing. Hinata hearing this was shocked at Naruto just told her, but she denies it and still think Naruto will still loves her. "You're lying bitch, Naruto-kun will never say that he still loves me and not some outsider," she said. "Me and Naruto are alike because we both share the same pain of being a Jinchuriki and hated by our village, but you Hyuga princess, you're just a weak and pathetic, you should quit being a kunoiki, you already a disgrace to your clan," Fu said. "I said shut up bitch, I will kill you and those whores and take my Naruto-kun back, even I had to break every bone in his body to do so because we are made to each other," Hinata said with a crazy yanda looks in her eyes. "Let me tells you this Hyuga, me and Naruto have sex and he was so good, can wait to be a mother of his children, and who knows, I will make you watch as me and Naruto fuck each other while you just stand there looking sad," Fu said wickedly. "I kill you," Hinata said as she charges in recklessly with no guard up as Fu transform into the seven-tailed beetle and send her off flying with her tail as she transforms back to her human self and sees Hinata still up but not complete as she had broken bones and was bleeding everywhere. Still not done yet," Hinata said barely to speak. "Yes, you a bitch, and guess what Naruto told me, your eyes are creepy," Fu said as she punches Hinata's stomach as she pukes out blood and falls down and can't move as she looks at Fu with a victory grin in her face as Hinata losing conscious and passes out. "Stupid bitch, I don't know why Naruto helped her anyway," Fu said as she left, but she hears Hinata crying as she laughs and walks away. Akira vs Asuma Kurenai and Might Guy. So, I face off against 3 Junin, this will be fun, Akira said as she uses a fire-tailed beast bomb at them as the 3 barely dodges and tries to attack her but failed. Damn it, we can't win, she bid you not to mention, and Uzumaki Asuma said. This is crazy, how is she strong, Kurenai said. It because bitch Naruto-kun and I had been training in the heavenly realm while Yukinoa Shinobi has been slacking off, Akira said. You demon bitch, Naruto will come back to the leaf as he is destined to marry my friend Anko, Kurenai said. Oh, you mean that snake whore who torture my husband? Never, I will send her where Orochimaru is, Akira said. Fire-style burning ash, Asuma said. But Akira seeing this just blow the burning ash back at Asuma as he was hurt by the jutsu. Asuma screams in pain seeing the burn mark on his face. Asuma-kun, are you alright, Kurenai said as she walks up to him. I fine, but we need to win, Asuma said. I show her with the power of youth, Guy said as he charges in using Morning Peacock, but he was grabbed by Akira and she used her red chakra chins to wrap Guy around as the chain starts burning him. It burns as he still screams till he was down and unconscious. Look like the green beast is out. Who next, Akira said as Asuma and Kurenai trying to figure out how to beat her. Akira seeing the two were standing there use her normal chakra chains as she wraps the both of them and decides to torture them as she walks up to Asuma and punches him in the face and using her claws to scratch his chest and kicks him to the ground as he screams in pain. Ah, stop, please stop, Asuma said but was ignored by Akira who is laughing at his pain. Never this the pain that you and your so-called village did to my husband as she was done torturing him as she was unconscious. You bitch, how dare you hurt him, Kurenai said with anger. Oh, I remember you were trying to use genjutsu on my husband when he was running from a mob of villagers and you helped them, surrounded him as you watch him beating him. For that I will make you pay, Akira said as she cuts out Kurenai's eyes as she screams. Then she uses a fire jutsu to burn half of her body. Stop, I'm sorry, please stop, Kurenai said begging to stop the pain. Never bitch, this is for Naruto-kun, Akira said as she cut off Kurenai's right arm as blood came out of her as the chains were gone and Kurenai was on the ground with one arm and no eyes as she was blind and pass out from blood loss. That what you get, bitch, Akira said walk away. Naruto and Rias vs Minato and Jiraiya. Minato and Jiraiya were in a losing battle as both give everything they had, but Naruto was still overpower them as he has active wood sage mood to unleash wood spikes at them as they dodge continually but getting nowhere. Damn it, what can we do? Naruto has strange and powerful jutsu and he not even fighting us seriously, Jiraiya said. Jiraiya, we had to summon all Toad, Minato said as he and Jiraiya has summoned the Toads. What going on, Jiraiya and Minato? Boy, why are all Toad here, Ma said. Well, we summon you here to take care of the Naruto, Minato said. Oh, the child of prophesy, we told you that the 3 goddesses will punish us for this, PA said. I know, but Konoha need Naruto to make the village on top, Jiraiya said. Fine, very well, okay, all Toad, the blonde boy is the child we told you about, we need to convince him to help the Toad clan and the Leaf village to come out on top, PA said. That the brat who dare defies the strongest summon, Gamabunta said with arrogance. I agree, the child should be Menma, not this nobody, Gamakishi said. This it is, you summoned some disgust Toads who I threw Kami, Yami and Shinigami just punished that clan. Well, it seems that the Toad clan will be killed off by me, Naruto said. Please brat, you are facing against the Toad clan, one of the 3 powerful summons, what can you do, Jiraiya said with arrogance. Did you not see my summon? Fine, then I will show you my 3 powerful dragon, Naruto said as he summoned the Egyptian gods. Minato and Jiraiya were shocking that Naruto has summons the gods of Egypt as the 3 appear in the flash as they look enraged at this. Lord Naruto, we heard what happened to think that lower class Toad calls themselves the strongest summon, such blasphemy, Slifer said. I agree, Lord Naruto had to suffer all his life because of the frogs who don't know their place as the lesser Ford chain, Obelisk said. We the gods will not stand this injustice, crime, we should punish them by exterminated the Toad clan by the gods, Law Ra said. The Toads were scared shitless, they had angered the dragon clan but worse the Egyptian dragon gods as they were screw. Oi 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 Jiraiya, you fool, you and Minato had doomed the Toad clan by anger the gods, Gamabunta said. We can't beat them, Gamaken said scare. We had to escape, Gamakishi said. The 3 Egyptians saw this, the fools trying to escape as they used their god power to kill all Toad, expect Ma and PA as they somehow escaped their wrath. It seems we missed one, Slifer said. Leave it, Lord Naruto will handle it, Ra said. We will leave now, please call us anytime, Obelisk said. Thank you, Lords Naruto, said as the 3 poofs away to the summon world. Naruto looks at Minato and Jiraiya as the 2 were shocked that the Toad are killed and never return as they look at Naruto who had a grin in his face as Jiraiya had lost it as he was in his incomplete sage mode and charge at Naruto with the rasengan. Naruto, youshit fucking bastard, you will die. Naruto seeing this active his rinnegan and used Shinra Tensei as Jiraiya was flown back into the ground. Minato was trying to save him but was kicked by Rias who show us and use her devil magic to burn Minato arm as it was useless. That what you get for hurting my Naruto-kun, Rias said. Naruto, let me handle your father, Rias said. Okay Rias-chan, but don't kill him yet, Naruto said as he went off looking for that Toad pervert. Rias vs Minato. So, you're the bastard who hurt his own son, how can you do that to him? I will make you pay, Rias said as she summons her bats as they attack Minato as he was having a hard time to kill all the bats as they were biting him. Rias was laughing at this till she called off all the bats and used her flames to hurt him bad but not killing him. Minato was scream at this till he was knocked out and was unconscious as Rias was looking at him with disgust. Worst father ever, Rias said as she left. Naruto vs Jiraiya. Naruto was looking at Jiraiya, who is injured beyond, as he was still moving his two toads puff out as he was in his normal mode, as Naruto was laughing at this. Wow, the great toad sage reduced to this, how pathetic this is, why you are the weakest Sannin ever and a disgrace to the Sannin name, Naruto said mocking as he kicks Jiraiya to the ground as he was unconscious, as Naruto sees his harem coming to him as they tell him the leaf shinobi were defeating with one killed that bug user. Naruto hearing Shino dead was no surprise, he was weak to begin with, so he teleports the leaf shinobi back to Konoha as he and his girls left back home as they did, unknowing that a plant-like creature was watching this and sink back to the earth. Uzushi Ogakur Pov. Naruto and his harem were in the living room having a party as the girls were drinking and celebrating their achievement as Naruto was happy as the party all night. Chapter 12. Uzushi Ogakur Pov. Since the aftermath of the Konoha shinobi and the Hokage himself, Naruto and his harem were celebrating and party, all of them. They all slept together while that going on. Naruto was in the heavenly realm with the three goddesses were waiting for him to talk about his progress. Naruto, we heard what happened, those toads, we warn them what will happen, but as always, those amphibians do know their place, so we will punish them severely, Kami said. They're also a problem, they're a dangerous item called the Box of Ultimate Bliss and it in Kusagaku, and a girl is in trouble, her Anbu forces are all dead and this man named Mui was going to use her as a sacrifice for power. We need you to stop this foolish human before this happened, Yami said. There more, I heard from the souls that they are enraged by Danzo, who is cheating death and Yu's doing all those horrible crimes, and they want justice, so if you had the chance ending that bastard life, but watch out for his Sharingan, he can cast a powerful genjutsu to control people to his will, but it won't affect you, Shinigami said. I will carry on the task of stop Mui and Danzo for you, Naruto said as he went back to Uzushi Ogakur as he woke up to see ID morning as he got and went downstairs to see his wives were talking as they see him coming. Good morning, Naruto-kun, the girls said. Morning girls, I'm glad you all awake, we had a mission, Naruto said as he explains what the three goddesses told him. So, we are going to save this girl and stop this man, Akira said. Yes, so, I can only take 4 for now, so who coming, Naruto said. The girls were arguing on who want to go as they made a decision as Akira, Fu, Rias, and Karen as they were happy. Okay, let's go, the rest will stay here and take time with your skills and having fun, Naruto said as he and the 4 went to Kusagaku. Kusagaku Pov. Ruzetsu was running away from Kuzunin. She has been scared because her whole entire Anbu team were killed and now she was scared that this bastard Mui was going to offer her to that ultimate bliss just like her childhood friend Muka. She was crying that Mui sacrificing Muka, his own son, for power, and it enraged her, but she was just one person. As she was running she reached a dead end. She hears so many Kuzunin and the bastard himself coming as they see her scare as they smirk. Surrender girl, you are just a tool for Kuza power. Once we had that power, we can take over the elemental nations, Mui said with a stoic expression on his face. Never, you monster, how can you do that? Your sacrifices your own son and look what happened, and now you sacrifice me, I kill you, she said as she uses a fire style jutsu but was knocked down by 20 Kuza shinobi as they were holding her. Let me go, scums, I will not let you get away with this, Ruzetsu said with rage. Quiet now, be the sacrificed for Kuza, Mui said as she was going to be trapped in the box until the box was grabbed by dark chains as there was a seal place on it. Everyone saw 5 figures going down in the middle of the battlefield with the box as a portal to hell open up and sends that box in it and closing the portal. Mui, seeing the box of ultimate bliss is gone and was enraged that all of his plans for Kusagaku to rule was over, and he shouted them. WHO are you and do you REALSE what you done, you DESTORY our chances to rule the elemental NATIOND, Mui angrily shouted as him and his forces charges at them. Okay girls, this will be an easy match, I'll handle the leader while you girls handle his army, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, they will feel the pain of knowing who we are, Akira said. Time to burn them alive, Rias said. Let go, Karen said. Let kill them all, Fu said. It was a massacre, all Kuzunin were killed by flames by Akira and Rias, blinding by scales, and was drowned in water by Fu and wrapped in chains, and their chakra was absorbed by Karen as all of them were scared as some recognized who they are and ran, but it was too late. Mui was shocked that all of his forces were killed as he was the only left and he was facing this boy who he recognized. I know you're Naruto Uzumaki, why are you here, Mui asks. Well scum, I heard what you were trying to do and I'm not going to let that happen, Naruto said as he and Mui clash. Ruzetsu saw the carnage and was shocked that these powerful group were handling them as she heard that name Naruto Uzumaki as she looks at him as feels happy that someone was saving her from her fate as she sees him fighting. Naruto was having the upper hand as Mui was in a corner and had nowhere to escape as he was angry at this. His vision was gone, his plan was shattered, and it was all thanks to that boy as Mui cursed at him. Damn you Naruto Uzumaki, I will have my revenge for this, as Mui tries to get away but was caught in chains, black chains, but before Naruto finish him off he used a summon jutsu to summon Hozuki Castle's Ninken. Attack that boy, Mui said as the two-headed dogs charges at him, but Naruto dodges easily as he went back and used his summon jutsu as a big fox appeared. Lord Naruto, what can I do for you, Luna the fox goddess said. Lady Luna, that ugly two-headed dog is causing trouble, can you please handle it, Naruto said. As you wish, Luna said as the fox creature used her fox fire to burn the Ninken as it burns to ashes. Mui was shocked at this. It that all, I see you later, Luna said. Okay, thank you Lady Luna, Naruto said as she went back to the fox world. Naruto looks at Mui as he sees him scared as he took the chance and cuts off his head and burned the body with black fire. Ruzetsu was shocked that someone was able to take down Mui as she was healing by Naruto, and when she looks at him, she blushes at the handsome man as he looks at her, seeing her blush. "Thank you for saving me," Ruzetsu said. "No problem, should you go back home?" Naruto said. "My home is gone because of that bastard, I had nowhere to go," Ruzetsu said in tears. Naruto seeing this as he can't let this happen as he hugs her, and she was crying in his chest. "Well, if you want you can live with us," Naruto said as she was shocked and accepted as the girls hearing this knew Naruto has another girl into his harem. On the way back, Naruto told her about his past and meeting the three goddesses as Ruzetsu was angry what his former home and his family did as she wanted to burn that village to the ground and blush at his muscular body and sense his massive power in him. The rest of the girls told her about their encounter with Naruto and how their past is as Ruzetsu was shocked that these girls were treated harsh or betrayed by the people they knew as their friends. Ruzetsu sees Naruto in the balcony of the window as she wants to talk to him about thanking him for saving her as they both looks at each other as they kiss as the rest of the girls seeing this and smirk at the two. Naruto took Ruzetsu to his room as the girls were busy watching a movie as they knew Naruto was having fun in there. Lemon seen Naruto and Ruzetsu. Naruto and Ruzetsu were in bed kiss each other with tongues as they both strip each other clothes as Naruto look at her naked body and smirk as he was playing with her tits as she moans hardly. "Yes, Naruto, keep doing is keep touching it," she said lustily as she was seeing Naruto big cock and drool at this as she grabs Naruto and suck his massive cock as he was moaning hardly as she looks at him and keeps doing it. "Ru-chan, I'm about to come," Naruto said. "Yes, Naruto-kun, please come on me, give me your seat so I can have your child worthy of your greatness," Ruzetsu said as she was continuing to do it as Naruto can hold it anymore and come over her mouth. "Ahhhhhhhhhhnh, that felt good," Naruto said. Ruzetsu felt come all over her mouth and swallow every last drop and she lay down in bed seeing Naruto looks at her pussy and lick it. "Ru-chan, you love at me licking your pussy," Naruto said as she was moaning hard at it. Yes, don't stop, keep going, Naruto-sama, lick you slut pussy," Ruzetsu shouted said as she was screaming in lust till she can't hold it and come all over him as he eats his. "You come taste good, Ru-chan," Naruto said. "So are yours, Naruto-kun," Ruzetsu said. They did it for the whole afternoon as they would continue fucking each other brains out. Lemon scene over. Konohagakure Pov. Everyone heard what to the Naruto retrieval team and was shocked that all of them were defeated, including the 4 Hokage and the Toad Sannin, not to mention 2 clan heir was killed and mostly of them are severely injured. One of the Junin lost her arm and the rest were beaten. They even heard that the Toads were all killed by 3 powerful Egyptian gods. Minato is at the council room hearing shouts of scared civilians, angry clan heads and outraged elders about how it happened as Minato had enough. Even with the pain he released his killer intent in the whole room, making everyone quiet. "Now as you all heard, the mission was a failure. Naruto and his wives were too strong, we can't handle their overwhelming power," Minato said. "His wives killed my son as the head of the Aburame clan. I want revenge for this," Shino father said. "How is this possible? Did you tell him why you came?" Homura said. "I did and he refuses to come back and the arranged marriage won't happen," Minato said as the clan head aren't happy about this. "How is Jiraiya doing?" Kushina said. "Not good, his Toad family were killed, and the 2 Toad elders were summoning back to Mount Myoboku for a trial. He upset at this and want to kill Naruto. He has lost his sanity at this point." Minato. "Lord Hokage, I heard that Uzushiogakure has been rebuilt and it looks modern," Danzo said. Hearing about this will send his root Anbu to Uzushiogakure. "Yes, Uzushio has looked better now than before and has people living there as Naruto is their king," Minato said. The whole council was shocked at this, mostly Kushina, as she wants to head there to her old home but can't anymore because she's not an Uzumaki anymore and this saddened her. "We must have an appointment with Naruto Uzumaki and tries to convince him," Koharu said. "Like the first 2 tries and look what happened, half of our shinobi were critically injured at this. We had no Jinchuriki anymore, we lost all allies and the Uchiha can't reproduce anymore," Minato said. "How did this happen?" Sume said. "It happens when we mess up 4 years ago by banishing a loyal shinobi and now this is karma," Hayashi said. "I heard that Hozuki Castle in Kusugakure was destroyed by Naruto," Minato said. "Yeah, it was because those fools had the box of ultimate bliss and want to use their power to take over the world, but Naruto intervened and sent the box in hell along with Mui," Danzo said. "How is the team?" Minato Kushina said. "Not good, they okay through but was traumatized by this and scared, but Inaki calms them all down as they were released from the hospital, but Kurenai lost her arm and eyes and can't continue her kunoichi career," Minato said. Kushina was upset that her former student won't become the next genjutsu mistress anymore and blames it on the fox and Naruto. "Okay then nothing else, this meeting is over, dismissed," Minato said as everyone left except Kushina. "Minato, we made this mess by abandoning Naruto and banishing him," Kushina said in tears. "I know, I thought that Menma and Mido were the chosen child, but it was Naruto and what we parents did. We kicked him out of the village and the clan and now he had denounced my name and refused to come back. We are terrible parents," Minato said. As they were talking, Tsunade hearing this was enraged by this. Naruto still won't come back and now he has his own kingdom as she can't take it anymore and left. "Damn it brat, you see what you did, you made your parents cry. When I find you I will beat you senseless," Tsunade said with anger. Rookies Pov. Shikamaru was down in despair. The girl he likes doesn't want to do with him and now sulking on the ground with tears. "Shikamaru, are you okay?" his best friend Choji said. No, I'm not. I really am a lazy, disgust person. Perhaps Temari was right. I always give up too easily and now she married to Naruto, Shikamaru said. Sasuke was enraged because Naruto has beaten the fourth Hokage and now king of his own island and now married to those strong girls. That power should belong to an Uchiha elite. Damn you Naruto for taking away my ability to have children. I will finish you off, Sasuke said. Menma was outraged at this. His toads were killed by his brother Summon as he was angry that Naruto is still better than him and now he married to those girls and now the king of Uzushiogakure. Damn you Naruto, that power belonged to me. I will kill you, Menma said with rage as he storms off. Mido heard everything and was shocked that her brother is married and was king as she didn't like some outsider had her brother. Oni-chan, how can you do this to me? I was supposed to marry you, not those whores. You are mine, she said as her brother complex grew. Tenten was upset at this girl who defeated her and calls Kushina a traitor as she wants to get payback, and her teammate Lee is killed as she was crying at this. Kiba was enraged at this failed mission and wants to revenge Shino, so he trains hard to beat that cat bitch and prove that he alpha. Sakura and Ino were upset that their Naruto is married and now those girls are living the life as royals as their jealousy grew. We will kill those whores and take our blonde prince back. Even we had to kill those who will get in our way both through. Neji failed to save his comrade and now training to avenge Lee for this because he knew there no fate at all, just choices. Do worried Lee, you will have you justice, Neji said. Hinata was crying. Her blonde lover regrets ever saving her from bullies and making a promise not only that those girls had sex with him and now he married to them and now is king as she was broken inside of her but still refused to quit. Her blonde lover still wants her as she was telling herself that those girls are using him. Naruto-kun, how can you do that to me? How can you betray me like this? You were supposed to marry me, not a Mimi. Don't worry my love, I will kill those girls and bring you back to me, she said in a weird crazed Yanda look that she has lost her sanity. Junan's Pov. Anko heard everything as was raging mad that those girls took her blonde fox and now they are married. She was supposed to marry Naruto, not them, as she wanted to go to Uzushiogakure and get her lover back by force. Soon my Naruto-kun will be mine and those girls will be dead, she threw as a sadistic crazed Yanda look on her face. Hannah was crying that she will never marry her alpha and now she just wallows in her pain of misery as she felt guilt for what she did. Asuma was upset that his girlfriend won't continue her kunoichi career and she only has one arm and she was blind as he wants payback for what that bitch did. Kurenai was in tears. She can't become a genjutsu mistress anymore and she can't really see anything, just darkness around her as she sobbed continues, and to add salt to the wound her burn marks mess up her womb and she can't have kids anymore as this broken her and looked like a doll with no life. Guy was in intense care, but he cried over Lee death and vowed to avenge his fallen student as he trains till his bones crack. Kakashi heard that Naruto just killed the toads and was shocked that he has the most powerful summon to obey his command as he was sulking at this. Yuga, seeing Hannah crying, was comfort her as she believes that Naruto might still love her and maybe come back, but she knew that won't work. Aruka regrets all the time that he did to Naruto at the academy and now it come back in the ass. He felt so much pain it was eating him away. Hokage Office Pov. I can't let you go, Kushina, you know you're banished in Uzushiogakure and when Naruto sees you he will kill you, Minato said. I had to try. Naruto need to come back to the village and his family, Kushina said. You mean his former family? You forget he has denounced the Namika's name and is now an Uzumaki and Senju, Minato said. I know that. Why we can offer him a seat in the council in the Uzumaki and Senju name, Kushina said. Why would he give up his kingdom for a measly seat that won't work? Sorry Kushina, but you faced Naruto before and look what happened, Minato said. This time it will be different. I won't fight him but just talk to him. He needs a mother, Kushina said. You mean the three goddesses are his mother, not you? They won't let you go near him, Minato said. Those goddesses aren't his mother. I am, so by all right Naruto belong to me, Kushina shouted angrily. He not yours, remember we disowns him and you had no Uzumaki blood or traits on you. You are now Namikaze, Minato shouted back angrily. While those two didn't know, someone was listening on the front door and it was Mito N, who was hearing this and sees her parents arguing and she wants to do something, but she can't and just left, but someone else hears this and it was Menma and Sasuke as they both want to go to Uzushio and find Naruto. We should go to Uzushio to kill that Dobyu with me, Sasuke said. Yeah, it's time for us elite ninja such as us to have all that power, Menma said. The two left not know a rude Anbu hearing this and went back to his master. Root base. Are you sure? Danzo said to his root soldier. Yes, Danzo-sama. Sasuke, Uchiha and Menma Namikas went to Uzushiogakure to kill Naruto Uzumaki without the Hokage orders, a rude nin said. Good, send about all of our route to Uzushio to capture Naruto and his wives, Danzo said. Yes, Danzo-sama, the rude nin said as he left. So Uzumaki, your power will be mine for the good of the village, Danzo said wickedly, not knowing that a fox creature was listening as its poof. Uzushiogakure Pov. Naruto heard the message and was angry as he calls the girls to come out as they did. So what is it, Naruto-kun? Akira said. It seems that the idiot Hokage-san and the emo Uchiha will come here to Uzushio to kill me and take you ladies as their slaves, Naruto said. Whatttt, the girls yelled. How dare they? Does that Hokage didn't learn anything, Akira said. The Hokage didn't send them, they left on their own without his orders, Naruto said. Good, I think it times to end the Uchiha clan for good, Haku said. I want to finish off the arrogant boy with my claws, Yugito said. And soon you will. And one more thing, Danzo has sends all of his route to come here to capture all of us as he all alone, so I think I will finish the warhawk off. Can you ladies handle his army? Naruto said. Don't worry about it, we killed so many shinobi from Oto and Kyuzo, not a problem, Ria said as the girls agree as Naruto smiled. Good, I will leave to kill that bastard Danzo off, and when you see the two idiots bind him, but don't kill them yet, okay, Naruto said. Sure, Naruto-kun, we won't, his wife said as he left to the leaf Hokage office. What, those two idiots, how they can be this stupid, thinking to go to Uzushiro to kill Naruto. Minato yelled angrily at his foolish son and that Uchiha. Minato, let me go after them, Kushina said. Fine, but only go after them, not encounter Naruto, okay, Anko Tsunade and Henna will go with you, Minato said. Kushina wants to see Naruto and convince him, but she needs to deal her stupid son and Sasuke as she and the other left. Minato was tired having to deal with this foolish son. Menma did. Kushina and the other were at the left gate waiting for Henna to track their scent as she did, and they were heading north as they went off. Chapter 13. In a megacorps, 6 members in black cloak with red clouds appear to discuss what going on in the elemental nations as their leader, the man with the Rinnegan name Pain, has called this meeting as 5 more appear. I see that we are here, good, let begin this meeting, Pain said. What this about? Had you locate another Jinchuriki, Kisame, the blue shark man said. We should be cautious, Kisame, we can't rush in Itachi the Uchiha Slayer. Enough, Lord Pain is speaking, Conan, a blue hair woman said. Zetsu has given us information of what happened, Pain said. Zetsu came out, but another person appears, a man with an orange mask with the Shanganai who called himself Madara Uchiha has appeared. Zetsu, tell them everything, Pain said. Yes, Lord Pain, Zetsu said as he explains that Naruto and his wives are living in Uzushiogaku and his is a major threat to the plan, and the fourth and his shinobi were at Uzushio to bring him back but failed, and not to mention Jiraiya Toads are killed by Naruto summons and his wives was defeating Konoha shinobi with 2 being dead, and that the QB is out and now marrying him as the others, and his bingo book entrance is SSSSS rank with the QB name Akira, and his other wives are triple S rank, and he also defeated Orochimaru and killed him, not to mention took down Mario the Demon and send the box of ultimate bliss to hell is Kusugakura, and killed 4 Akatsuki members as the whole Akatsuki members were silenced and shocked of how powerful Naruto Uzumaki is. So, the brat is strong enough that the Hokage had to retreat with his shinobi, impressive, Kisame said. Not to mention that the fox is out, and I heard he has 2 legendary dojutsu, the Rinnegan and the Tensagen Law. Pain, I don't advise to go after him, Itachi said. I agree with Itachi, we already lost 4 members to that boy, and we only had 2-tailed beasts with us as the other will be hard to get, Conan said. It matter not, we will successfully achieve our goal for peace, Pain said. As Conan and Itachi are worried about this but nodded. There more, it seems that Menma Namikaze and Sasuke Uchiha went to Uzushio to kill the Uzukage and to take his power, Zetsu said. Itachi was shocked but not showing his expression in front of other that his foolish little brother is and was about to get killed. Those fools thinking they can take down a powerful shinobi, they must be so arrogant that they think they're gods, Kisame said. And not to mention Danzo has sent his whole entire 2000 root Anbu to Uzushio to be captured, Naruto Uzumaki, Zetsu said. Those Anbu are reaching for their death, Itachi said. I had more information when I was in Uzushio. It seems that Uzushio has rebuilt to a modern village, Zetsu said. Impressive, that brat is truly strong to do that. I also heard that the ended Kiri civil war and now marry the Mizukage, Kisame said. Any more information about our targets, Zetsu, Pain said. Yes, the 8-tailed Jinchuriki is being guarded around Kumo and the 6 tails is in hiding around in Kiri, and since the 1 tail is in Suna, we can't get it, Zetsu said. Madara has frowned about this, all of plan is not going ahead, and it all thanks to the Uzumaki brat. When he heard he was banished in Konoha 4 years ago, he went looking for him but failed, and now he returns much stronger than ever. Is that all? Them all of us will train hard and head to Uzushio to capture the 2 7 and 9 tails, Jinchuriki, Pain said, getting shocks from Conan and Itachi. Lord Pain, it's still not wise as Naruto Uzumaki has godlike powers and the same dojutsu like yours, Itachi said. That is no matter, I am god, he will know, Pain said. The Akatsuki disappears as the remaining is Madara, who like enraged by this. Damn that Uzumaki brat, but more importantly that foolish 4th Hokage, he was a fool to banish his son so he can get stronger. Perhaps I can convince Naruto to help me with my plan, Madara said as he swirls out, but not noticing a dark shadow fox was watching him and disappears. Uzumaki borders Pov. It's been 3 days since Menma and Sasuke left Konoha, and they catch on a boat and head to Uzushio, and now they sneak inside and sees the village and people laughing and having a good time and building and modern equipment. They hear people praising Naruto as their king, as this infuriated them to no end. As they sneak around, someone was watching them. It was a bat creature, mostly Rias bat, as the bat was following them till they sees Naruto home and see how big it is. That dope house is massive, that will be mine, Sasuke said. I can't believe he's king, please, he nothing but a loser, that power should be mine, Menma said with rage. As the two were about to sneak in, suddenly chakra chains came out from the ground and wrapped the both of them as they were trapped and can't use chakra as 9 girls came out the house. Well, it seems Naruto-kun is right, we had 2 scums trespassing in our property, Akira said. I thought they wouldn't be foolish enough, but here they are, Fu said. Menma and Sasuke saw Naruto wives and they smirked at the beauty of them and grinned perverted. Wow, look at you ladies, how about you release me and leave my loser brother and be with me, the son of the 4th Hokage, Menma said, but was slapped by Haku. Quiet, you disgust scum, why would we want to go with a boy who can't give children, and not only that, you don't have a muscle in you, Haku said. You bitch, release me, I'm the heir of the Uchiha clan, as I command you bitches, Sasuke said angrily. Shut up, Uchiha, and what clan? It's case you hadn't noticed, your clan is dead by your brother, Yugito said. I know for a prestigious clan to be killed in one night by one of their own is pathetic, perhaps I should finish what Itachi stared, Yugito said. Shut up, whores, know your place, we are gods, and you are our bitches, Menma said, but was slapped by Karen. This is Naruto-kun, former brother, another traitorous Uzumaki, you make me sick that an Uzumaki would hurt one of their own, Karen said. Oh, you're the Uzumaki that my idiot brother saves, how pathetic of you, and your clan motto, who cares, they are dead, only the living matter, and because of that bastard my Uzumaki traits and beautiful red hair are gone, Menma said. Quiet, bitch, or do you want me to finish scratching your face like I did the last time, Yugito said. Menma looks at her enraged at that conserved reminder of what she did as his fist was clenches. You bitch, I will make you pay, as my pet you will suffer for defiling my beautiful face, Menma said, but was punched in the face hard by Temari, knocking him out cold. Pathetic worm, I still say we should kill them for their disrespect, Temari said. I know, but Naruto wants them both alive for now, Shien said. Sasuke, seeing this, was shocked at this as the girls looks at him waiting to say something. You don't scare me, I and Uchiha elite, we are above you low class, Sasuke said. Karen had enough and tied the chains onto Sasuke so he suffers as he was screaming in pain till he fainted. Look like they both out, we should we do with them, Ruzetsu said. We will seal their chakra and place them in the prison because I get the feeling someone will come for them, Rias said. The girls agreed to this and placed chakra seal on them and placed them in the prison as they were unconscious and beaten down but still alive. Girls, I sense about 2,000 shinobi coming to Uzushio, Akira said. 2,000, who could it be, Haku said. They're Anbu but their masks say root, Akira said. It must be Danzo men, how foolish of them coming to their demise, Temari said. We'll just kill them all before innocent people get hurt, Yugito said. Right, Shien, you want to come, I know you don't like fighting, Rias said. I don't mind because I sense those Anbu has no emotions and now slave, so it'd be better to free them, Shien said. Let go, Akira said as the wives of Naruto left to handle the intruders as they reach Uzushio borders and seize 2,000 root shinobi. Where is Naruto, Uzumaki, Rude One said. None of you damn business slave, now leave of your will die, Akira said. Silence, demon, we came on Lord Danzo orders to capture Naruto Uzumaki and his wife, so surrender and tells us where he is, Root 2 said. We will never tell a bunch of slaves like you anything, no you hear, Akira said, leave of they will be bloodshed, Temari said. All Root Nin attack and bring glory to Danzo, same, Root 1 said as they all rush at the girls. Well, it was bound to happen, let get them girls, Akira said as the girls roar and attack them. Slaughter scene. Akira was surrounded 100 Root Nin as she uses her claws to slice their bodies into pieces, blood gush out of them and it was everywhere as she smiles at this. Fu and Yugito transform into their tailed beast states and maul at 200 Root Nin as Yugito burn them as they were on fire as they scream in pain, and Fu uses her hidden scale powder to unleash a powder of scales to blind the other Root Nin and use her whirlwind to dive down and smash them into gore. Karen and Rias were trapped by 150 Root Shinobi as the two redheads smirk and trap them in chains by Karen draining their chakra and Rias using her bats to bite them as they scream in pain. Haku and Temari were fighting 400 Root Nin as Haku frozen them and shattered them with her ice as Temari as her wind tornado jutsu to trap the rest in a tornado as blood was coming out of them. Shien and Ruzetsu were handling 500 Root as Shien was using her protective sphere of light to protect her and Ruzetsu while she uses flashing bell beams to kill them, while Ruzetsu was using her fire to summon a dragon to burn the Root Nin. As the rest of the Root were for the first time scared as they relies on the Root Nin stand no chance and was about to retreat, but the girls wouldn't allow it and finish them off, killing all Root Nin as they were done. Slaughter scene end. Well, that was easy, what should we do now, Haku said. We should head back, but grabs their mask to show Konoha to never mess with us or Naruto-kun ever again, Akira said. Some are burn and destroy but we can still use them as a trophy, Rias said. The girls were thinking it but brush off and just grabs the mask and put them in bags as they were done and head back home. I wonder Naruto-kun is finished dealing with their leader Akira though, while head back. Konoha Root Base. Naruto is looking at the Root Base and found Danzo sitting there. So the Jinchuriki has come to serve it, Master, Danzo said. Hardly, I will never serve a pathetic man like you, the goddesses show me your crimes and it's time to send you to your death, scum, Naruto said. We'll see, demon, now obey your master, Danzo said as he uses his Kodo Matsukami on Naruto, but it has no effect as Danzo was shocked at this. How is that possible? You should be under my control, Danzo said angrily. It because only weak-minded fools will be affected by this but not me, Naruto said as he slashes Danzo's Sharingan eye as he clutches in pain. You bastard, that eye is worth more than this village and you destroy his, Danzo said as he uses wood-style wood spikes at Naruto, but Naruto active his Rinnegan as a Shinra Tensei on he and was punched back. You see this, mummy, I have the most powerful dojutsu, the Rinnegan, you can't win now, die, Naruto said as he cut off Danzo's right arm which it had so many Sharingan eyes as Danzo screamed in pain. You demon, you won't get away with this, I am God, you are nothing, Danzo said enraged. Please, you're just nothing but a cripple old man who wants to rule the world, that why you'll never become Hokage, Naruto said. That title should be mine, but your father just took it, Danzo said, but was stabbed by Naruto with his sword. Never called that yellow bastard my father, he nothing but weak shit, and for that over, and don't think you can blow yourself up, I already seal your chakra when I stab you, Naruto said. You won't win, Konoha will be victorious and you will be a slave, it just too bad I won't be there, Danzo said heavily. No, he will die. Don't worry about that, you won't be alone, I will destroy the village after I handle a few major threats, Naruto said as he opens a portal to the Shinigami realm as Shinigami sees Naruto with Danzo captured as he presents her with Danzo, who was scared. Naruto, thank you for bringing that man to me, no, he will suffer for all the crimes he did, also cheating death, Shinigami said as she grabs Danzo, who was screaming to be released but was too late as he inside the Shinigami stomach where the souls he killed in the name of the leaf would torture him. Naruto gave Shinigami a bow as she left back to her realm as Naruto destroy the root base, leaving in ruins, and head back to Uzashio not knowing that someone watching him, and it was Hinata who went back to tell the Hokage as she left. Uzashio Gakur borders Pov. Kushina, Tsunade, Anko and Henna have arrived to Uzashio and was looking at the village, seeing buildings were built and modern equipment and people who were looking at them with glares as they knew who they're all. Look, is that traitors whore who betray our lord Naruto, Uzu civilians, one said. How dare she come, her Uzu civilians, two said. She calls herself a mother, please, she nothing but a slut who brought shame to the clan, Uzu civilians, three said. As more insult were coming at him, Kushina was crying at this and want to leave. Tsunade was enraged at this as she wants to punch them but couldn't and just walk. When the four were walking, they were surrounded by Uzu guards and see a red-haired woman who Kushina fought and got scar on her face. It was Akira with a confident look on her face. Well, if it isn't Kushina Namikaze, why are you here, Akira said. Shut it, bitch, we came because two of our shinobi are here and we need them back, so hand them over, Kushina said with angry. Oh, you mean the Namikaze brat and the Uchiha brat, you know they trespass in our borders and now in prison where they are being tortured, but we will bring them out of their cage, follow me, Akira said. The four follow her as they see a big house as Akira noticed this. Yes, this is Naruto-kun home as he and our wives live here, so let go in, Akira said. Fine, as the four enters in and sees all girls were looking at them with glares and sees Naruto glaring at him the most. Why are you four here, Naruto said. The four kunoiki were scared as they think that they on word to describe the situation. Oh, shit, we screwed. Chapter 14. Naruto and his wives see Konoha team with a glare of why they came as Kushina come out and speak. Naruto, you see, we came to get our two shinobi back, we know they are here, Kushina said. You mean that little bitch Menma and that crybaby Uchiha? Yeah, they came to kill me and take over my kingdom, now gives me one reason to do that, we could just execute them and send you their bodies, Naruto said as Kushina was shocked that her son would kill his brother. Naruto, please don't, it was just a mistake, surely you must show them mercy, that your brother, Kushina said, but was slapped hard by Naruto, who had a piss-off expression on his face. Listen, you bitch, those two assholes came to my home and insults my wives and you want me to show mercy to them? Never, Naruto said with his eyes turned red. I can't believe this is your mother, well, former mother, she nothing but a whore who betray our clan, Karen said coming up to Kushina. Kushina looks at the red-headed girl and knows she the Uzumaki, Naruto saved from Orochimaru as Karen looks at her with disgust and slap her so hard. You fucking bitch, you have brought shame to the clan by ABANDOUNDED, Naruto-kun, and not only that, you have raised an arrogant little bitch, WHO is nothing but a crybaby, Karen said with rage as she keeps slapping Kushina. Slap. 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 Karen was outraged as she keeps slapping her till she stops as she went back holding her hand with tears that someone who do this as she was comforted by her lover who wrap around her and calm her down while the others glare at Kushina for making their harem sister cry. Tsunade was seeing Kushina's face was swollen and had tears, got enraged as she was shouted Naruto. Naruto, too bastard, can't you see we're only here to take back MENMA and SASUKE, so stop being a bitch, handle over our shinobi and come back to the village to be our weapon like you were supposed to, Tsunade said with rage. Naruto and his wives were enraging at this old hag as Naruto got up close to her and punched Tsunade so hard then he stomps on her chest 10 times and kicked her face till she was bleeding all over her. You fucking bitch, you dare come here and shout at me like that? This is why you are a disgrace to the SENJU and not to mention Uzumaki clan. You are a sad pathetic drunk WHO gambles and lost and you claim to be the lad SENJU but you're nothing, heel, you can't even unlock wood style, Naruto said with huge amount of rage and killer intent. Please, stop, have mercy, Tsunade said in pain. Never, bitch, Naruto said as he keeps beating eye on her while his girls were smirking at this old hag getting beaten to death till he stops. Now if you want them back I would, Naruto said as he signals Akira to get the two prisoners out of their cage. A few minutes later Akira grabbed Menma and Sasuke in chain while the two were shouting outrage like wild animals. Let me go, you slut, you are MESING with the son of the fourth, Menma said furious. Release me and serve me as your master, the emo Uchiha said. Kushina and the others sees these two in rags and scratches on them. What happened to them, Tsunade said. The girls torture them but their stupidly is make them hard to live, Naruto said. Menma and Sasuke sees Konoha shinobi and knew they're in trouble but didn't care as they glare at Naruto and his wives with so much hate as the chains on them were gone. So, the dope is back and finally relies on who his master is, Sasuke said arrogantly. Well, loser, how about you hand over your power and those girls and we might place you as our pet, Menma said perverted while licking his lips at the girls as the girls glaring at him and feels disgust at this sick monster. Naruto punching them both in the jaw as their whole mouth was bleeding as the two spit out so much blood. The girls laugh at their pain while Konoha Shinobi were upset at this as Tsunade tries to punch Naruto to knock him out, but she was sent back flying by Akira with a rage look in her eyes. Menma and Sasuke got up and glares at Naruto. "You demon, how dare you disrespect your superiors like this," Menma said. "I'm sorry, I know you're speaking and see your lips moving, but I can't understand what you're saying because I don't speak, little bitch," Naruto said. The girls were laughing hard what Naruto just said as Menma was feeling burned at that roasted and went to attack Naruto, but Naruto pulls his sword out and slices Menma right arm as Menma screams in pain. "My arm, you fucking bastard, you cut off my arm," Menma said in pain. Kushina went to attack Naruto but was caught in chains by Karen. Hana and Anko was shocked at this as Naruto were looking at them. "You bitch better take those idiots and leave or face my wrath." "Never, my Foxy-kun, you will be mine and those girls will be eaten by my snakes," Anko said. "Like I be with a snake whore who torture me," Naruto said. "Please my love, it was just a misunderstanding, but I know you still love me because you removed the curse mark by killing Orochimaru for me," Anko said. "You think I did it for you? Please, I only killed that snake because he hurt my wife Karen-chan," Naruto said. "No, I don't believe it, you will belong to me whenever you want to." "Oh, not," Anko madly screams as she sends her snakes to Naruto, but he disappears in a flash and kills all the snakes and went in close to Anko to punch her as she was knocked down. "I had enough of Konoha Shinobi coming here and harassing my wives and me old hag and traitorous whore. Take those two and the rest of your shinobi and leave Uzushio or die," Naruto said. "Naruto, you bastard, how can you do this? You're a senju now, your duty is to be in Konoha and I won't stop till I drag you back myself," Tsunade said as she jumps up to hit Naruto, but she was pierced through her body by an ice shard was made by Haku. Tsunade's body was down on the ground as a big donut hole was made and so much blood came out as she was breathing heavily as her body was pale and white and her eyes has lost life as she was killed by Haku. "Pathetic bitch, I can't believe she is Sanin," Naruto said. Kushina and Menma see Tsunade's dead body as she looks at Naruto with rage looks in her eyes. "Naruto, how could you? Your wife just killed her, you demon. I should just killed you when you were born," Kushina said in tears of rage. Akira had enough of her and burned Kushina's whole face as she screams in pain. "Shut the fuck up, bitch, you are nothing but an evil scumbaghospeads. Her legs like a whore, you not Naruto mother anymore," Akira said as she grabs Kushina's left leg and chop it off as Kushina was screaming in so much pain. "My leg, you bitch, you caused this, you ruined my family by corrupt that brat," Kushina said as Naruto had enough of her and punched her in the gut, leave her on the ground. Hana was scared at this as she knew she can't win as she wants to talk to Naruto out of it and still consider marrying her. Naruto looks at Hana with a glare as she wants to speak to him. "Naruto, please come back to the leaf and become my alpha for the Inuzuka clan, you're the only one for me," Hana begging as the girls had enough as went to beat Hana as she screams in pain and begging to stop. Naruto sends Sasuke and Menma charging at him as he flew up and used wood-style wood binding as the wood binds Menma and Sasuke as they both were trapped as they see Naruto coming up to them. "So, the worthless Uchiha, look at you, you can't even beat me 4 years ago and you can't beat me now. Itachi should just kill you," Naruto said. "Don't you dare say that bastard name, and now because of you he the only one who can continue the clan and not me," Sasuke said. "Oh no, I can't let the Uchihas continue. I will find Itachi and kill him right after I killed you," Naruto said as he draws his Zanjutsu and chop off Sasuke's head and use a fire style to burn his head and body as Menma was shocked that Sasuke is killed and he can't do anything as he was angry at this. Kushina saw the son of the best friend was killed as she tries to get up but failed as Akira pushed her down. Naruto looks at Menma who was seething in rage and tears in his eyes as he was kicking and screaming at him. "You know what, Menma, I won't kill you, I will show you worse than death," Naruto said as he made a seal and placed it on Menma's head as he was confused at this. "This seal is a nightmare seal, it will show you your worst nightmare you had ever seen, that you will be begging for death, and I also place a chakra eraser seal as this will erase all chakra in your body as you can't use chakra anymore," Naruto said laughing at this. Menma was trying to use chakra, but he feels nothing inside of him and he lost it all, and for the first time he cried like a bitch as Naruto and his girls were laughing at him. "What a baby," Akira said. "Pathetic," Yugito said. "How sad," Fu said. "Disgrace to the Hokage-son," Temari said. "Disgrace to the Uzumaki clan," Karen said. "I can't believe Naruto-kun is related to that bitch," Haku said. "Filthy perverted like him should never show his face again," Rias said. "It was his fault in the first place to come here," Shion said. "And now he will live with that shame," Ruzetsu said. "Goodbye, you disgrace," Naruto said as he punches Menma unconscious as was thrown by Akira straight into Kushina while Anko and Hana was dragged with chains by Karen. "Foxy-kun, please come back to me, you a loving wife, and leave these whores," Anko said. Naruto looks at her with disgust and called her a hypocrite bitch as Anko broke down crying, but she still has a yanda-crazed look as she was laughing crazy and tries to get out of these chains. "Naruto will be mine, he loves me and I will have him even I had to cut off his arms and legs, he will give me his seed to impregante me with his child," Anko madly yelled as any loss of her sanity is gone. "She lost it, someone knock her out or killed her already," Naruto said. I do it, Karen said as she took a kunai out and shoved it in her heart, killing her as Anko is dead. Kushina was broken as she lost Tsunade and Anko as she was crying in tears as she, Henna, and Menma were teleported to Konoha along with the dead body of Tsunade, Sasuke, and Anko and disappear. Good, what next? I heard the Akatsuki were laying low but will come to Uzushio to capture this, Naruto said. Let them come, it only 6 members and 2 of them are Uchiha who I want to kill, Akira said. And one of them has the Rinnegan and claim that he is God, Naruto said. Please, the fool is nothing but a worm, Haku said. So, ladies, you want to get busy in bed, Naruto said as the girls had hunger looks of lust in their eyes and dragged Naruto to their bedroom and have sex all night. Kirigaku Pov. May Terumi feels she misses out a good time as she wants to be with her husband, but she has paperwork. Oh, Naruto-kun, I wish I was there with you, Mei said as her sidekick Ao came and say something stupid about her age as Mei had a tick on her and got close to Ao and tells him to shut up of die as he was scared at this and shut up and left while Mei is in her fantasies of her fucking her husband day in and day out, rubbing her pussy and moaning Naruto name. Kumogakur Pov. The Raikage has heard what happened to the elemental nations and was shocked that Uzushio has been rebuilt, and not only that its leader is the former son of the 4th Hokage who he banishes for bringing back a Rouge Uchiha and making a name of himself. Not only that he has heard that Yugito Nii was with him as his wife, as thus enraged him that she was supposed to be here as he weapons in Kumo, but when she was betrayed by Kumo he wanted her to be killed or submit as his slave, but now it's too late. He has heard that the Akatsuki members are captured tailed beast as they had the 4 and 5 tails Jinchuriki from Iwa, but 4 members were killed by the Hokage son. He has heard that Naruto Uzumaki has denounced his father's name completely as he can't blame him for that, but was surprised that he defeated the Leaf Shinobi and kills the Toads and killed 2 Leaf Shinobi and was married to 10 women, which some of them are 2 Jinchuriki and a cage of Kiri, not to mention the Kazekage sister. I is now at his office as he called Bisan Wikaru Idori and see as the 5 appear to him. I called you here because you were to head to Uzushiogakur and to capture Yugito Nii and if possible the 7 tails Jinchuriki, I said. Lord Raikage, it is not wise to do so. Naruto Uzumaki is a SSSSS rank nin with his wives are the same rank as him, she said. But still, how can Yugito marry the son of the Hokage? Has she lost her mind, Karui said. You know she won't come back to Kumo, not after what we did to her and betrayed her, Samui said. It doesn't matter, she will return as our weapon, I said. Okay then Raikage, when will we leave, she said. This intent now dismiss, I said as the group left, not known there a Shadow Fox was listening to them and disappear. Kumo front gate. Okay, let head out to Uzushiogakur, she said. B, are you sure you want to come, Samui said. Yeah, I get that Yugito might hated me because I had a better treatment than her, but she needs to know that she just a tool, while the Raikage brother B said as inside of Killer B the 8 tails were enraged at this and want to be free from this rapping fool. And I will do Killer B in a normal talk mode, not that rapping shit. Good then, but I fear we may not survive this mission, she said. I know, but we are Shinobi of Kumo, the first strongest nation since Konoha lost its place in one of the major 5 and it now in 5th place, Darui said. But still Konoha is really stupid to banish their Jinchuriki who brought their allies, but Konoha just love kissing the Uchiha ass who can't reproduction anymore, that karma for them, Samui said. Agreed, B said as they left. Iwagakure Pov. The 3rd Tsuchikage Onoki was hearing some news about Uzushio and celebrating Konoha downfall and now struggle because of their foolish by banish the former son of the 4th as some Iwa nin wants to find him and kill him, but what surprise that Konoha is crippled beyond by losing the Uchiha heir and losing allies and their Jinchuriki, and not to mention that Naruto Uzumaki has denounced the 4th name, which it was a big fuck you to Minato, and he summoned 3 gods to kill the Toads. But was upset that Roshi and Han were captured by the Akatsuki and was killed when their tailed beast was extracted, but lost 4 members who Naruto killed and now married to 2 female Jinchuriki, which one of them is in Kumo, but heard she was betrayed by her village and ran off. Onoki was in his office figure out what to do as his granddaughter Kuretsuchi came in and want to talk to her grandfather. So, Gramps, what next? Shall we send force to Konoha to attack? Kuretsuchi said. No, we will send our forces to Uzushio to attack. I fear they are getting too strong, so we should send all of our forces to kill Uzukage. Naruto Uzumaki, Onoki said. Why, I get it, he the son of the 4th, but he a SSSSS rank nin with his wives, Kuretsuchi said. He the former son, and I think he want to attack us for spite, so this isn't up for discussion. Sends all of own forces to Uzushio. We will go as well, Onoki said as Kuretsuchi agreed to this and want to have her revenge on the 4th kid, former or not, as they see 3,000 Iwa Shinobi in front of Iwa village as they marched to Uzushio to take over and killed Naruto Uzumaki, but as soon they left a Shadow Fox hears this and disappear. Uzushiogakur Pov. Naruto was spending time with his 10 wives as Mei came to Uzushio for her vacation while leaving Kiri in hand of her assistant Ao and Chojuro as they got it. But when 2 Shadow Fox appeared, Naruto knew they had intel, so the 2 Fox explains, and this made Naruto enraged at this as he calls all the girls to the living room and tells them that Kumo Shinobi coming her to capture Yugito Nii and Fu, as the 2 girls were enraged at this and hears that Iwa Shinobi forces is coming here with their cage who wants revenge by killing Naruto even though he denounced the 4th name. So, what the plan, Naruto-kun? Akira said. Simple, we will wait for them in Uzushio borders and killed every last one of them, but we will spare the 8 tails Jinchuriki as Yugito wants to fight B by herself, Naruto said. So, it wars they want then, so be it, prepare for battle girls, Naruto said. Yes, Naruto-kun, his wives said. Chapter 15. Akatsuki Pov. The remaining Akatsuki members had appeared to talk about the new issue of what going on in the elemental nations. I see that you're all here because the war is coming between Uzu and Iwa, Pain said. Yes, but there more. It seems the Kumo has sent the 8 Tails Jinchuriki and his group to Uzushio to capture the 2 and 7 Tails as well, Zetsu said. But there more. At Konoha Shinobi has invaded Uzushio and 3 Shinobi are killed, Pain said. Which Shinobi was killed, Conan said. Sasuke Uchiha, Tsunade Senju and Orochimaru former student Anko Matarashi, Zetsu said. As Itachi was unhappy at this, his brother died because of his foolish. Those fools. Well, it doesn't surprise me, they were arrogant and look what happened, Kisame said. So, what should we do now? Head to Uzushio to capture all Jinchuriki, Itachi said as he wants to find Naruto and confront him for killing Sasuke. We will be ready, we'll leave as soon as possible, Pain said as the Akatsuki dispel except for masked man known as Madara, who was seething in rage that Sasuke is dead. Damn it, that idiot Uchiha, he just had to be so arrogant that he got himself killed, and damn that Uzumaki boy for killing my tool, he will pay for this, Madara said as he disappears. Uzumaki borders. Naruto and his wives with 5,000 Uzu nins were seeing Iwa Shinobi, and the number were impressive but not enough, as Naruto and his wives were prepared with their Uzu armor as Onoki has appeared with his granddaughter Kurotsuchi. So, the son of the 4 has decided to surrender to Iwa forces, Onoki said. Please, we never quit to a bunch of rockheads, so this is your one-time chance, turn back now and you fools will live, if not then the whole lot of you will die and we will invade the land of Earth, Naruto said. Dream on, brat, just because you had gotten stronger doesn't mean you're unbeatable, Kurotsuchi said. Bitch, no one was talking to you, the grown-up were having a discussion, so shut it, Naruto said, getting Kurotsuchi mad at this. Enough, Kurotsuchi, don't waste time with this brat, besides we had some company, Onoki said as he and Naruto sees Kumo nins appear. Naruto, Uzumaki, surrender the 2 and 7 Tails to us immediately or face Kumo wrath, Karui said. Why are Kumo nin here, Kurotsuchi said. Because they want, they suppose, weapon, which I want, let Yugi-chan and Fu-chan go to be weapons for Kumo now, leave, Naruto said. Listen brat, Yugito belonged to us as her master, Karui said. Never, said Yugito, who show up with a rage looks on her face. Yugito Niai, by the orders of the Reikage you are to return to Kumo to be our weapon, B said. How could you be? You're a Jinchuriki like me and you still want to serve those monsters, and for what? Because you're the Reikage brother, you bastard, Yugito said with rage. You must understand we were given a great power to help Kumo rule this world, it doesn't matter what we Jinchuriki feels, B said. Bastard, I will save the 8 Tails and kill you and those bastards who betray me, Yugito said. Enough of this now, Naruto, Uzumaki, surrender to Iwa or be destroyed, Onoki said. Never, all Uzu forces attacked, Naruto said as all Uzu forces came at Iwa, who were charging in as well. As both forces were fighting each other, but Uzu was having the upper hand because Iwa number were decreasing in an alarm rate, but Onoki was using his particle style to wipe out 2,000 Uzu shinobi but was kicked by Mei Terumi. Hello old man, I won't let you destroy my husband home, Mei said. So the Mizukichi has become a whore for that Uzumaki, that fine, after we take down Uzukiri next, Onoki said while they fight. Naruto has sensed new arrived and see 6 figures wearing black cloak with red clouds as the Akatsuki has arrived to capture the Jinchuriki. Naruto, Uzumaki, surrender the tailed beasts, you have pain, said. Never, fool, Naruto shouted, said. Okay then, all Akatsuki members attack, Pain said. Okay ladies, who chose who, because the Rinnegan man with his 6 paths is mine, Naruto said. Don't worry about the rest of them, we got this, the girls said, but they also seized Kumo nin as well. What happened where, Yugito-chan, Akira said. She being held by B-sensei, Karui said. You bastards prepare to die, Temari said. Bring it bitch, Karui said. The fight between Uzushio vs Iwa has increased since Onoki has called more shinobi from the main islands, but Uzu were holding them back. The girls were fighting Kumo nin Akatsuki members and some Iwa shinobi. Ruzetsu vs Kurotsuchi. So, I'm fighting you, well then time to die, Kurotsuchi said as she uses her lava-style jutsu to send a lava ball at Ruzetsu, but she dodges it and throw explosion kunai at her, which she was hit but survived. That the famed lava style you had, wow, that impressive for a rookies, let me show you my skills that I trained with Naruto-kun, fire style mystic dragon jutsu, Ruzetsu said as a fire dragon appeared and head straight at Kurotsuchi, who dodges it but was surprised that another dragon came out of nowhere and attacked her head on, burning her. That first dragon was a distraction to caught you off guard, this second dragon just finished you off, Ruzetsu said as the dragon vanished and the body of Kurotsuchi is on the ground dead as Ruzetsu was looking at the corpse and walk away. Mei Terumi vs Onoki. Onoki was in a losing battle and seen his granddaughter dead, his has lost it and charge at Mei with using his dust release, but Mei see this and move swiftly and launch a lave style at him. What wrong, old man, can't take the loss of your granddaughter, Mei taunt. Damn you, by I won't quit till Iwa stands, Onoki said. Well then, let continue where we left off then, Mei said, lighting water dragon bullet as a water dragon came out and head straight at Onoki, who used an earth style golem jutsu to summon 2 golems to block that attack, but Mei was behind him and shoot a lava acid at his back, making him scream in pain. My back, Onoki yelled out as he didn't see Mei kicking him back to the ground as she uses lava style melting apparition as she shoot out a strong acid out of her mouth and aim it at Onoki, who couldn't dodge it in time and was hit as the acid melt his whole body as he was gone. Yugito Niai vs Killer B. Yugito and B were fighting in Taijutsu, but she knew that B is having the upper hand with his strange moves, but Yugito was faster than him. Yugito, just give up and come back to Kumo, B said. Why, so I can become a weapon while you will have the luxury of being the rakeage brother. How is that fair? And beside, I marry now, Yugito said. Yeah, I heard you marry the fourth son. How could you? Don't you know he the son of our enemy, B said. I don't care about that, and besides he was banished by his former father for complete a mission, and he also like us well former since he not a Jinchuriki anymore but stronger than ever, Yugito said. I know about that, but for the mission you will return to be their weapon, B said. I know you won't understand. I through we can share the pain of being Jinchuriki, but I was wrong, but I won't kill you, B, just knock you out so Naruto can safely extracted the 8 tails out of you, Yugito said as she transformed into the 2 tails while Killer B transformed into the 8 tails as 2 beasts were fighting, but Yugito had the upper hand and knock out B, making him transform back as he was unconscious. Don't worry, B, once the 8 tails are extracted from you your memory will be wiped and sent back to Kumo, Yugito said. Fu vs C. Fu was having fun as she was handling C with ease, but she knew he had tricks up his sleeve as he was using his lighting style jutsu to move fast, but Fu flew up into the air and used wind style dust storm to blow C away. I see that you gotten strong, C said. Thank you, but this doesn't change the fact you Cloud Village betrayed one of you own. How can you do that, Fu said. To be honest, I was opposed of this, but it was the rakeage orders, so I had to follow along, C said. This is why Yugito doesn't want to come back, and I won't let you bastard take him. Wind style wind hurricane jutsu as a big hurricane came out and wrapped C into it, cutting him to scratches as he was bleeding and pass out. That what traitors get, Fu said. Karen vs Karui and Samui. Karen traps both of the girls in chains as they were beaten down, but won't go out as Karui was shouting at her. Let me go, bitch, Karui said. Never, I won't let you take Yugito away from her home and to be brought back to that ungrateful village, Karen. You know nothing about Kumo, you're just an outsider and that pissed me off, Karui said. Look, we had our orders, we need to bring Yugito back even it against her will, Samui said. Sorry, that not happening. Fire style fire cage as a cage made out of fire appear and cage the both of them. What is this, Samui said. Don't worry, you only trap in a cage and don't use your chakra, it will just absorb, Karen. What, that cheated, Karui said. That doesn't matter to us. Oh, and by the way, I place an unconscious seal on the both of you, so in about 2 minutes you'll both be unconscious, Karen said as the two were beginning to faint and falls down as they were both out. Well, that was easy, Karen said. Haku vs Kisum. So, you're Zabuza brat before he dies, Kisum said. Yes, and you must be Kisum the shark and one of the 7 ninja swordmen of the mist, Haku said. I see my reputation has been heard and I see you have a sword with you, let clash to see who the best sword welder, Kisum said as Haku agreeing, and both clash blades with each other. The 2 swords welders were having fun, but Haku was having the upper hand as she uses her ice sword style ice slash as Kisum was dodging it and used great shark bullet as a shark came out and attacked Haku, but she slashes the attack. Nice job, girl. Who trains you in swordsmanship, Kisum asks. My Naruto-kun, because he sees the potential in me to master swordsmanship as well as master Zabuza, Haku said. Well, that impressive, but not the time is over. This will be the final attack, Kisum said. Water style exploding water colliding wave as a big wave came at Haku, but she was ready for this and used her ultimate attack ice style ice age, she said as her sword touches the big wave and froze it along with Kisum as the ice shatter into particle, killing Kisum. Farewell, Kisum Hoshigaki, Haku said, bowing and left. Rias and Temari vs Itachi. Itachi was in his Susanoo because he underestimates them as his genjutsu does work on them, as Naruto made them immune to all type of genjutsu as the girls were fighting him with ease. So that the emo older brother, I guess he came to have his revenge. Will it too bad, Rias said. I want to tell you why you killed Sasuke, Itachi asks. Why, because he nothing but an arrogant scum, and besides it his fault for coming here because he wants power and he will never have it, Temari said. This wasn't supposed to happen, Sasuke, your foolish little brother, Itachi said, but he was caught off guard by so many bats around him as Rias summoned them to eat Itachi alive as his chakra was out from using the Susanoo and his illness is reaching his heart as he was dead, leaving Rias and Temari standing there. Well, guess that the end of the Uchiha clan, Temari said. Too bad, Naruto-kun told me that Itachi is loyal to the village and was ordered by the elders to stop a coup in the Uchiha, so he was a good Uchiha, Rias said as they both walk away. Akira and Shien vs Conan. So that the paper angel of the rain, Shien said. Yes, but she has a weakness, so let defeat her, Akira said. Surrender to the angel of God, Conan said. Okay, 1, you are no angel, and 2, you don't like doing this, do you, Akira said. That not your concern, all it matters when we complete the Akatsuki goal for world peace, Conan said. By what captured Jinchuriki against their will, besides you are being tricked, Akira said. What do you mean? If we gather all Jinchuriki we will use the power to create a weapon and strike against the 5 great nations as they the one who starting war, as the result destroy our village, Conan said angrily. I get that, but Naruto also told me that an Uzumaki is here with you, is that true, Akira asked, while Conan was shocked at how she knew this as she launches paper shuriken at them, but Akira uses her flames to burn the paper. You won't take him away from me, he the only member left I had, Conan yelled as she uses paper drizzle on them, but Shien uses her protect barrier to cover her and Akira. We won't do that, besides Naruto already knew about that and want to talk to him, please let us help you, I can tell you don't like doing this and that masked person should not be trusted, Akira said. What, why, Conan said, but she might know something about the man. Because that bastard is using you and Nagato because he and Uchiha but he is not Madara, Uchiha Akira said as Conan was shocked at this. I knew it, he a fake, let's stop this and find Nagato and Naruto, Conan said as the two agree and left to find them. Naruto vs Pain. Naruto just took down 5 Path of Pain and now face off against the leader, but he knew that one is a fake as he senses the real one was around. Look, just stop this, you may got the Rinnegan but so do I, Naruto said as his Rinnegan was active. Never, I won't lose this, Shinra Tensei, Pain said as Naruto uses his Shinra Tensei but much stronger as Pain was pushed back. Naruto used his chakra chains to wrap around him as Naruto went up to him to knock him out, but before he can do that Pain used a jutsu to pull Naruto up in the air as rocks and boulder were cover around him. Planetary devastation, Pain said as Naruto was trapped inside and thinking that Pain won, but to his surprise Naruto summoned Slifer and destroyed the big rock and was landing in front of him and used wood-style wood dragon jutsu to knock him down, defeating him as he walks up to the fake and tell him he knows where the real one is and left to go find him. Naruto was encountering by Conan who was heading to get Nagato as him. Conan and Akira went to save him as Shion went back to the others. Akatsuki base. Nagato knew something was not right, but he was trapped and Madara came up to him trying to steal his eye but fails as he was pushed back by Naruto with an enraged expression on his face. So, we meet at last, Madara, or should I say Obito, Uchiha, Naruto said. How did you know about my true name, Obito said. Easy, Madara told me in Kami realm and wants me to stop you, Naruto said. Never, my dream for infinite Tsukiyomi will be complete, a world without that village, a world wherein and I can become gods, Obito said. So you're that blasted Uchiha who take control of me and force me to destroy that village, I will end your sad pitiful life, Akira said with rage. So that the Kyuubi no Yoko in human form, but it doesn't matter, I will succeed my plans and there no way some Uzumaki brat will get in my way, Obito said. Conan, take Nagato out of here, me and Akira will handle this crybaby, Uchiha, Naruto said. Sure, kill this bastard for tricking us, Conan said. Ready, Akira-chan, Naruto said. Hell, yeah, let kill this bastard, Naruto-kun, Akira said. I will end you Uzumaki for good, Obito said. Naruto and Akira vs Obito. Naruto and Akira rushes at him using Taijutsu, but every time they hit him it went through him as he wasn't even there, but Naruto knew a way as Hugh used light-style blinding flash as the blind Obito and he was punched by Naruto as Akira took her chance and used her claws to destroy the mask and claw his face. Ark, you bitch, you think this will be done? Never, I won't quit until my plans will succeed and I will rule this world, Obito said with an evil laugh. What is with you, Uchiha, and want to rule the world? I swear you're just like Sasuke and I'm glad he's gone and now it's time for you to join him, Naruto said as he opened the portal to the Shinigami realm as Shinigami appears and grabs Obito as he tries to escape using Kamui, but Naruto and Akira uses their dark and red chains to bind him of using chakra while burning him. Well, this is the end of you, Obito, but don't worry, those village in Konoha will join you, Naruto said. Damn you, Naruto, I should had killed you that night, Obito said. But you didn't and now you failed, Naruto said. So long, Uchiha scum, Akira said. Nu no Obito yelled as the Shinigami absorbed him into her belly as he was gone for good. Well, done, Naruto Uzumaki, you complete the task of handling those 5 bastards, Shinigami said. Thank you, Shinigami-sama, Naruto said as the Shinigami went back to her realm as Naruto knows they're one more member as he looks around and sees Zetsu run away but was caught and absorbed by Naruto as he did. He sees a woman with horns and had a third eye on her forehead as she was glaring at him. So, your Kagaya Otsutsuki prepared to die, Naruto said. So, my foolish son gives you his powers, Kagaya said. Yes, he did, and I won't let you or your clan destroy my home now, begone, Naruto said as he uses his sage powers of the sun and moon mark to trap Kagaya forever in the seals. Damn you boy, I will return, Kagaya yelled, but it was too late as she was gone. It over as Naruto woke up and sees his wives hugging him as he was back in Uzushio and the war is over. So what happened, Naruto said. The war is over, Uzu has won, Akira said. We did it, Naruto-kun. I see, thank you all for being there with me, Naruto said. The girls hug him and kisses him everywhere as Naruto was going to be busy all night. Chapter 16. Uzushio Pov. It'd been a week ever since the defeat of Iwa and the Akatsuki. There were some deaths but not that much, however Kumonins were captured and Killer Bee-tailed Beasts was extracted safety while his memories of being a Jinchuriki were wiped out, leaving him a normal shinobi and send him and Kumonin back to Kumogakur. Naruto has learned that the third Tsuchikage and his granddaughter were dead. That leaves Iwa defend less without a cage as this is the chance Naruto needed to take down Iwa for good cause, knowing well, they might do something drastic. In his home, Naruto and his wives were checking on report on the situation on the aftermath, and it seems good since no innocent has been killed in the war, but they knew Konoha will hear about this and might do 2 things: declare war, which they are not that stupid of, call a peace treaty with this even more stupid. Naruto has say his goodbyes to Nagato and Conan as the two went back to the Omegakure to take over and release the 4 and 5 tails from that ghetto statue and make Am a better village, which it saddens Naruto that another one of his clan has to go, but he knew that Am village needs its leader, but he wants to make an alliance with them and gives them some Uzushio resources and chakra-based equipment to help the village as they thank him and left. Naruto was being hugged by his wives as all of them were kissing him as he kisses each one of them back as they stop. So Naruto, what do you think Konoha will react to this, Akira said. They might be shocked at this and probably do something foolish, Naruto said. Well, it seems everything seems okay. I should head back to Kiri to check on things and continue with Mizukage work, Mei said. Or, do you head to Naruto whine? Unfortunately, I had to, but don't worry, you can come visit to see me, Mei said with a flirt as Naruto was kissing her and touching her breasts as she moans. Okay then, I will, please be safe, Mei-chan, Naruto said as Mei left back to Kiri. Naruto-kun, should we do something about Iwa's Haku said. I agree, we should attack that village when at their weakest, Temari said. We will, but first we need to check everything is in order, then we attack Iwa, Naruto said as the girls agree and continue their work. Iwagakure Pov. Everyone heard about the loss of their shinobi and the death of their third Tsuchikage and his granddaughter as they want revenge but couldn't do anything without their leader. Akatsuchi was enraged at the loss of his cage as he wanted to head to Uzu and Kiri to bury both villages to the ground but knew it won't work as he was in the council discussing who the next cage as they all argued to a stopping point and made Kitsuchi the next Tsuchikage, but he knew that this village is done but will protect it as he accept this and vow to destroy Uzu, but he told the council from his spies that Naruto Uzumaki will come here as everyone was shocked as he orders all Iwa nins to prepare for battle as they agree and left not knowing there was a tiny wolf who no one sees and dispel into thin air. Kumogakure Pov. I was furious that the mission to get Yugito back failed and not only worse, Killer B has lost the 8 tails and now is a normal shinobi and his memories were wiped clean. How the hell this happened, I yelled out. We sorry Reikage-sama, it seems Naruto and his forces were too stronger, not only that but the Akatsuki came out of nowhere, some we said. Damn that boy, because of him Kumo has no Jinchuriki and now defenseless, I said. Lord Reikage, I believe that Naruto will head to Iwagakure to destroy because the loss of their cage, C said. Doesn't matter, we will head charge at Uzu at once, I said, which everyone was shocked. Lord Reikage, they're too reckless, who don't have enough manpower and no Jinchuriki in our disposal, not to mention Uzu forces were too strong for Iwa to beat and Naruto wives are all SSS rank or higher, we can't win, our only option is to leave them be, if we do, we might live, some we said. The Reikage was thinking and knew she was right as he agrees to this and leaves Uzu alone and tries to make Kumo better but still upset at this and feels sad about Onoki death, but that old fool Bruffet himself thinking he will win as I dismiss his shinobi and continue his massive paperwork which he struggles. Damn paperwork, I grumbles. Sunagakure Pov. Gaara has heard about the war in Uzu and the Akatsuki defeat as he wanted to come to help his friend, but Naruto told him to protect his village in case of danger, but now the Akatsuki are gone and all tailed beasts are safe, he had nothing to worry about. Naruto, you really impressive me, I glad my sister marry you and I can tell I might be an uncle, Gaara said. I can't believe he did it, now Iwa is now doomed without their leader, Kankuro said. Yes, but why did Kumo nins came through, Gaara asks. Well, Temari told me they were after Yugito for her tailed beasts but failed and I heard that Naruto extracted the 8 tails and set him free somewhere in the elemental nation, Kankuro said. What happened to the host, is he alive? Gaara asked. Yes, but Yugito suggested that his memories will be wiped out and give him a somewhat normal life, Kankuro said. Well, I'm glad but I worry how Konoha will react to this and might do something, Gaara said. Gaara, you know Konoha isn't that stupid ever since their downfall, and not only that their Uchiha is dead along with the Slug-san and all of that happened because of their decision to banish Naruto 4 years ago and now karma came back at them, Kankuro said. Well, that poetic justice for those ungrateful bastards, Gaara said as he and Kankuro well busy doing so much paperwork. Konohagakure Pov. Minato was in his office saddened and enraged at what happened as he not the only one, everyone in Konoha was furious at this. The Uchiha is dead even though he can't breed anymore, they still need him, and not only that but soon it is dead as well, not to mention Anko, so we have lost a Sannin and Uchiha. But it got worse, Menma has his chakra destroy and erase as he can't mold or infuse chakra anymore and that seal place on him isn't removing as ever time he went to sleep. He has been given nightmare about his failure and losses of his friends as Jiraiya tries to fix it but failed and Inaki tries to get inside his mind. He was somehow pushed out as the seal was preventing any mind jutsu will failed. Kushina was heartbroken about the loss of her sensei and student as she was angry at Naruto for killing them, but she knew she can't win against him or his wives as she was sulking and crying, cursed Naruto name. The rookies were crying at Sasuke death, mostly Sakura and Mido as they loved him but somehow blame Menma for this because he and Sasuke just had to be foolish to head Uzushio and tries to kill Naruto but failed. The Junins were angry at this. Anko is dead and was killed by an Uzumaki. Kurenai wants to head over there but the Hokage orders no one will leave this village, we already lost so much, as she wants to kill Naruto Uzumaki for this. Jiraiya was broken at this. First his toads that considers him as family were killed and now the person he loved is gone as he was raging made and wants to bring that bastard Naruto down. He doesn't care about the prophecy anymore. Damn you Naruto, is this payback for what this village had done to you? Well, no more, I will have my revenge, just watch, Jiraiya said as everyone was at Konoha Memorial saying their prayers as they all left, but then an Anbu appears and tell Minato that they're a council meeting about what happened in Iwa as Minato agrees orders him to call all leaders. Council room. Everyone has arrived in the council as Minato has taken his seats to begin the meeting. Thank you all for coming, I know we had lost 3 good shinobi in the mission, Minato said as the whole council erupt in outrage at this as they want retribution for their Uchiha prince and the Sannin, but Minato tells them all to quiet down as he has some news that shocked everyone. Listen, my Anbu has told me that Uzushiyogakure was in a war with Iwa and Kumo and won, Minato said. The whole council was shocked at this news. How is that possible, Koharu said. Because the third Tsuchikage decides that Uzushio is too dangerous so he marched his army to Uzushio and lost, result of him killed by the 5 Mizukage, Minato said. Everyone was surprised that Tsuchikage was killed by the Mizukage, one of Naruto's wives. Their more Kumo nins came to Uzushio to take back their tailed beast but failed in their result. The 8 tails were extracted by Naruto. Uzumaki Minato said. WHHHHHHATTTTTT. The whole council yelled. How is that possible? Kushina said as she was shocked that Naruto has extracted the 8 tails from its host. Wait, what happened to the Jinchuriki of the 8 tails? Is he dead? Homura said. No, he alive. It seems that Naruto has found a way to extract a tailed beast from their host, Minato said. He can't do that. He destroy the balance of power, Koharu said. Doesn't matter to him. He sees enough pain when a Jinchuriki has to go through and he want to fix Hashirama mess by creating Jinchuriki, Minato said as the council were raging mad at this. But I heard about the leader of the Akatsuki, Minato Jiraiya said. Yes, about the Akatsuki, they are no more. All of them were killed by Naruto and his wives, Minato said. This shocked the whole council as the Akatsuki were dead and killed by Naruto. But the last 2 members were from the Hidden Rain, Jiraiya. They were your former students. One of them is an Uzumaki, Minato said. What, Jiraiya? It is true, Kushina said as she was shocked that another member of the clan was alive. Yes, but I thought they were dead during the war, Jiraiya said. Well, it appears they are alive. We must bring them here to Konoha, Kushina said. That not possible anymore, Minato said. Why? Kushina said, annoyed. It because Naruto has told them about his life and how one of the Uzumaki has betrayed the family code, Minato said. Kushina was frustrating at this but couldn't do anything. But there more. Everybody on the night of the Kyuubi attack, a masked man appears and extracted the fox out of my wife and caused damage and killing everyone. Well, it seems the same masked person has appeared in Uzushio but was killed by Naruto and Akira, Minato said. Good, that bastard should die for cause this, Kushina said. But that not of the masked person was none other than my former student Obito Uchiha, Minato said. The whole council was shocked at this, that Uchiha, who died in the war, was alive this whole time and was the one who caused this. Kushina was shocked and enraged that the crybaby Obito was the one who did this to her as she wanted to kill that Uchiha. The clan heads were also shocked at this. That boy was the reason that so many lives on the night were lost as they cursed that Uchiha name. But I also heard that Itachi Uchiha is dead as well, which means the Uchiha clan has been wiped out no more, Minato said as the whole council was raging mad as they need an Uchiha to reproduce, but since Itachi is dead and now gone. Kushina was upset that her best friend's sons were gone as she was upset at this. What can we do now, Hokage-sama? Homura said. I have one option. I will send a message to Uzushio for a peace meeting in Konoha, Minato said. The whole council was shocked at this as has he lost it. Hokage saying that not wise. Naruto will destroy this village, Shikaku said. You seen what he did to you, your shinobi forces. He will finish his off soon said. I know, but I just want to speak to him for the alliance between Konoha and Uzu, as we can give him something, Minato said. And what this can we give him, Homura said. The Hokage position, Minato said. Minato, are you insane? There no way Naruto will accept that his Uzukage, and not to mention he doesn't want to step foot in this village, Kushina shouted as her husband has lost it. Damn it, I know, but still this is our fault, and we need to fix this, and I still think the marriage proposals were still there, Minato said. I know, but Naruto has been married already and there no way those girls will leave him, Kushina said. Yes, that why we will ambush them and kill them without Naruto knowing, Minato said. That really foolish of you, Minato. You know damn well those girls are no joke. You seen what they did to you and your shinobi forces, Jiraiya said. Then do you have an idea then, Jiraiya? Minato said. Yes, let just send a message scroll to Naruto and his wives and give him whatever he wants because he will know something up, Jiraiya said. Fine, then I will send an anbu to Uzushio with an invitation scroll to Naruto and his wives that they are invited to come to Konoha, Minato said. The whole council wasn't sure, but they had no option as they agreed to this as the meeting is over. Hokage office POV. Minato, are you sure about this? Naruto will surely see this as a trap, Kushina said. Well, it won't be because at times to talk things out as a family, Minato. You mean a broken family ever since 4 years ago and now Menma and Mido can't have kids anymore because our foolish mistake of pissing of the goddesses, Kushina said. I know, I also order anyone who hurts Naruto and his wives will be punished severely by executed, Minato said. Rookies POV. I heard that the Hokage has sends a message to Uzu to invite Naruto and his wives to come to Konoha, Tenten said. There is no way he accepts it, Kiba said. But we had no other choice, and beside you all hear about Iwa defeated and their cage is dead, Tenten said. But what surprised is that Naruto has killed that masked person who is Kakashi-sensei former teammate, Sakura said. Obito Uchiha, who would it through he was my dad's student that caused this mess, I hope he burns in hell, Mido said. Damn it, I can't even use his chakra because of that loser. If he does come, I will rip him apart, Menma said, but he was gut punched by Mido and Sakura. Shut the F up, bitch, you're the damn reason we lost SASUKETSUNADE and Anko, and you still had the arrogant look at you, you're nothing than apathetic WHINNING little bitch, and that all you, and Mido said. Look at you, you're nothing but a normal civilian, so shut up and be quiet already, Sakura said as Menma left crying like a little bitch. That was harsh, Ino said. Who cares, at his fault for killing Sasuke, Tsunade and Anko, Mido said. Yeah, he and Sasuke had to be fools, and look what happened, Sasuke gone, Tsunade is gone, and that snake lady is gone. This is that crybaby punishment. I hoped he dies, Sakura said. Guys, forget about that, what are we going to do? Shikamaru said. The Hokage gave orders to anyone hurt or attacked Naruto and his wives will be executed, Neji said. We just wait for him to come so we can talk like the good times, Ino said. Ino, you know that won't work, Sakura said. Hinata was happy that Naruto is coming here but enraged that those whores will be there and she can't do anything to kill them, so she will wait patiently till the time is right and kidnap Naruto and take him somewhere far away where no one will find him. Soon, my love, we will be together, Hinata said quietly as she giggles like a schoolgirl with her eyes turned red. Junins Pov. I heard that the Hokage has sent a message to Uzushio as he wants Naruto to come here for a chat, Asuma said. Good, let him come, I will kill that bastard, Kurenai said with rage. You can't, Kurenai, the Hokage orders anyone who attacked them will be executed, Asuma said as Kurenai was furious but held it in. But still, Obito Uchiha was alive and the one who caused this mess on the night of the Kyuubi attack. I hope he suffers big time in hell, Haruka said. Kakashi was shocked to hear his former teammates was alive this whole time and was now dead as he was processes this all. Kakashi, are you okay, Guy asked. To be honest, I'm not. My former teammate who I threw he died was alive this whole time and now he gone because of his foolish actions, Kakashi said with tears. We can't do anything now, all we had to is wait for Naruto-kin to come, Hana said. You still want to marry him after what he has done, Kurenai said. Yes, I still do, but not just me, but your student Hinata wants to as well and she may be acting weird, Hana said. I see it as well, she wants Naruto bad that she might do something drastic, Asuma said. We just wait till he comes and no one will do anything to cause this, Kakashi said as the rest agree. Iwagakure front gates Pov. Naruto as his wives has come to destroy that village as they see almost 5,000 Iwa shinobi at the front gate as they see Naruto Uzumaki and attack them, but a massive barrier appears around them as the attack didn't work. So, girls, can you handle those scum while I find the new Tsuchikage, Naruto said. Okay Naruto-kun, the girls said as they attack as almost Iwa nin were being slaughtered everywhere and begs to stop, but the girls were having too much done. While they are having fun, Naruto was looking at the new Tsuchikage Kitsuchi as he uses an earth-style giant golem but fails as Naruto used his lighting-style lighting twister to destroy the golem and the rest of Iwa nin as Kitsuchi was shocked that all of his forces were gone, but when Naruto sees his guard down he stabs him with his swords, killing him as it was over. When he sees his wives finish the rest of Iwa nin he went to the civilians' shelters and sees them begging for their lives. Please don't do this, Iwa civilian said. Your Tsuchikage is gone and this county now belong to Uzushio, but don't worry, you will treat fairly, all you had to do is to serve me, Naruto said. The civilians agree to this as Naruto transport them all back to Uzushio with him and his wives. Uzushio Gakure Pov. When Naruto transport all citizens from Iwa, they were giving new home and jobs as Uzu citizens as he and his wives went back home, but they see a leaf Anbu as he was grabbed by Naruto. What do you want, leaf scum, Naruto said. The Hokage just want to give you a message, the leaf Anbu said shakily. Naruto sees the scroll and open it and read the message as his wives were also reading this as they talk and look back at the leaf Anbu. Tell the Hokage we will accept this invitation and we will be there, Naruto said as he transports the Anbu back to the leaf. Naruto-kun, are you sure about this, Akira said. Yes, it's time for Konoha to face their judgment, prepare to head to the leaf by tomorrow, girls. Yes, Naruto-kun, the girls said as Naruto sends a message to Kirigakure. Kirigakure Pov. May Terumi just receives a message and was smoking at this and tell Ao to take over for a while till I returned as Ao agree to this. Konohagakure Pov. Minato and the council just receive word from the Anbu as he tells them Naruto will come here as everyone was shocked at this. See, I knew he will come, now we will try to convince him to return, Minato said as they agree to this and wait for Naruto to come here. Chapter 17. Uzushio Gakure Pov. Naruto was sleeping when he was summoning by the three goddesses. Hello Naruto, Uzumaki, looks like your revenge is about to be complete, Kami said. Yes, but what will happen to them, Naruto said. They will be torture in hell for all eternity, knowing well to never play gods or the prophecies ever again, Yami said. Naruto, we also called you here because of your work in getting rid of most corruption. We decide to give you and your wives the powers of a god, Shinigami said. Naruto was shocked at this. These three goddesses that help him when on his death row will grant him and his wives the power as he agrees to this. I will accept this power, thank you my goddesses, Naruto said as the three were smiling at this pure-hearted boy who was kind to them. But I had one request, Naruto said. What is your request, Kami said. The person knows as Mikoto Uchiha, Naruto said. Don't worry about her, you see when we see her life she did a lot of good things, so we send her to another world with her son Itachi as he was never wanting this to happen, but he was orders to, Kami said. That great to hear because she was a kind-hearted person to me and when I heard her death I was upset and crying, but now she and Itachi going to have a better life, Naruto said. By the way Naruto, the 5 souls you gave me are now suffering in hell for all their crimes and for that you did well, so I shall give you a present. I shall give you power over the elemental nations of all its resources of life and death, Shinigami said as she give him the power as Naruto thank her. Naruto, when I sees a boy who suffers so much in that village it enrages me to no end, so I Yami shall give you the power of destruction and darkness, Yami said as she gives him the power as Naruto thank her. Naruto Uzumaki, when I saw how you helped these poor innocent people who had suffer in the hand of corrupt humans and give them a home in Uzushio, it made me happy at this, so I Kami shall give you the power of creation of life and light, Kami said as she gives him the power as Naruto thanked her. Don't worry Kami, Yami, and Shinigami, I won't abuse the power you gave me, as he thanks them and also give them axe hug as they hug him back as he wants to know what happened to the Toad Clan. Naruto, the Toad Clan are all executed by the gods, and so is the Slug Clan and the Snake Clan, as the 3 clan are gone, Kami said. Good, this is what happened when you mess with prophecies, it always works in mysterious ways, Naruto said. Now Naruto, get your revenge and make that foolish village pay for playing God, Kami said as Naruto nodded and left the heavenly realm. When Naruto woke up, he saw his wives were waiting for him, all of them including Mei, who show up as Naruto told them everything about what happened and was granted by the 3 goddesses, godlike powers to him and his wives, as the girls were shocked at this. So, what you're saying is that we all been blessed by the 3 goddesses and now become gods ourselves and now rulers of the elemental nation, Akira said. Yes, but all of you must not abuse this power, okay, Naruto said as the girls agree and ready to head to Konoha for their judgment as Naruto summoned the winged dragon of Ra as he appeared and carried them to Konoha. Konohagakure Pov. Everyone was at the front gate was waiting for them to come and they see a golden dragon up from the sky as Minato and Jiraiya recognized that dragon and know Naruto as Ra land down and see everyone shocked and scared at this. Ra, thank you for the ride, you can go now, Naruto said as Ra nodded and left Minato and Jiraiya sensed Naruto and his wife's massive surge of power that it was beyond Madara and Hashirama level, even the sage of the 6 paths. Naruto, I'm glad you show up, Minato said, but was shoot by a chakra blast by Naruto. That Lord Uzukage fool, show some respect now, get on, what is this about, Naruto said. Minato was shocked but he calls himself and show Naruto to his office as they went. On the way there, Naruto being in this village reminds him of all the pain by these people, all the torture by everyone, the neglect from his former parents, betrayed by his so-called friends, as he sees everyone was happy to see him and women were looking at him with blushes on their faces, which made Naruto sick to see this. The girls look at this sad village, seeing people greeting them with smile that they can tell if fake, as they see men drooling at them with lust in their eyes. Look at him acting like they didn't treat him like garbage 4 years ago, Akira said. I know this is just pathetic, Haku said. I can't believe we even come here, Temari said. This village looks like it came from the Stone Age, Rias said. This is the village that my clan helped build, we should take everything back that belonged to the Uzumaki clan, Karen said. Naruto-kun had been suffering in this village for his entire life, Shien said. My village is way better than this and the men looks disgusting, Mei said. So, this is the ungrateful village that banished Naruto-kun for that, Uchiha, I glad they suffer, Fu said. I agree, but even though I hate Kumo, it was better than this, Yugito Ni said. Don't worry Naruto-kun, whatever you're going through, we as your wives will be there for you, Ruzetsu said. Naruto and his wives had reached the Hokage mansion as they went to the Minato office to talk about the future of Konoha and Uzushio as they enter. Naruto has seen the Hokage and his wife and also the old, perverted toad as they want to discuss. Lord Uzukage, I'm glad you're here, so let's talk about the alliance between the 2 village, Minato said. Wait, you mean to tell me you want my village to ally with Konoha, the weakest village ever? Why should we agree to this, Naruto said. I agree with Naruto-kun, even though my village is better than this, Mei said. Lady Mizukage, you are not supposed to be here at all, Kushina said. Actually, she is one of my wives, so you should show her with respect, Naruto said as Kushina was angry at this, but calm down for now. I want to talk to the council about this as well tomorrow morning, Naruto said. Why tomorrow, Minato said. Because my wives are tired and need a rest, Naruto said. Okay then, there's enough room in the Hokage home, you can stay there, Kushina said as she wants to speak to her son again and convince him to return. Yeah, no, I don't trust you, luckily for us I got us a home, Naruto said. Listen brat, don't ever talk back to your parents and stay with them, Jiraiya said. Naruto released his killer intent on the toad fool as Jiraiya was scared shitless. Shut your goddamn mouth, you fool, Naruto angrily said with his eyes red as his wives were glaring at the pervert and left the office. Kushina punched Jiraiya in the face as he was bleeding. You stupid old toad, we need Naruto back, but because of your damn idiotic he may not trust us, Kushina said angrily. I don't care, that brat need to pay for what he did, Jiraiya said. Jiraiya, I orders all shinobi to not attack, that includes you, so stand down, Minato said as Jiraiya stand down for now and left through the window. That man will ruin this village, Kushina said. I know, but if we can use Naruto to make the village stronger and force him to marry some potential kunoichi, then Konoha will be on top and Uzushio will be yours, Minato said. Good, that home should be mine in the first place, but because of the banishment seal I can't enter, but if Naruto name me the heir of the Uzumaki then I can get my Uzumaki traits back, Kushina said. But when they don't know that a small Uzu bugs was listen in and transmit to Naruto as he was enraged as the girls seeing this. Naruto-kun, what wrong, Karen said. It seems this a trick, they want to use me to make this village stronger and force me to marry the girls in this village and cut you all off and name that bitch Kushina the heir of the Uzumaki clan, Naruto said as Karen was furious at this. That detestable woman, they no way she gets the Uzumaki title, I will show that bitch pain, Karen said. I should have killed her, but this time I will finish the job, Akira said. Naruto and his wives were walking as they see Naruto old classmates and his former siblings. Naruto, long time no see, how you are doing, Shikamaru? What you assholes want, you're in our way, leave, Naruto said. Now Naruto, can't we just talk like the good times we had, Ino said. Be quiet bitch, now move, Naruto said as he and his wives unleashes their killer intent on them as they move, but one foolish boy, which we all know, step up. Hey loser of brother, I will make you pay for taking away everything that belonged to me. My toad summoned my Uzumaki traits, the air title everything, Menma said as he draws a kunai and rushes straight forward at Naruto, but he was blocked by Yugito as she grabs the kunai and plunges it into Menma as he screams in pain. You bitch, I will make you pay for this, I am a god, and your women are my slaves to use, Menma said with a crazed looks on his face. Naruto had enough of him and punched him in the face over and over again as everyone seeing this cruel action and begs Naruto to stop, but Haku uses her ice to freeze everyone foot. This is why I hate you so much, Menma, you're nothing but an arrogant bat who thinks he better than everyone, but this time I will send you to hell, Naruto as he kicks him in the chest. Menma struggles but still standing and look at Naruto with an evil smirk and mocking, how are you a deadless disgrace going to do, huh, Menma said while blood spit out of his mouth. Naruto active the Rinnegan and used Shinra Tensei to send Menma flying back to the wall as everyone was shocked at this. Then he came close to him, used his hand that was bladed to chop off Menma's legs as he screams in pain. My legs, you bastard, Menma said, but he sees Naruto drawn his sword as everyone see a black sword as Tenten was amazed at this sword and want to have it. Naruto stabs Menma's chest but not killing him yet. He uses his yellow chakra chains to pierce through Menma's body as lighting was shocking him to death as everyone saw this and cry for the boy pain while Naruto wives were smile at this. Please. Stop. No. More. It hurts. I'm sorry, Menma said heavily as he was still in pain until Naruto stopped and pulled the chains out of him, leaving him on a shocked state which he was twitching as Naruto laughed at this. The rookies were shocked how cruel Naruto was, but mostly Mido as she was crying at this and want to stop him, but she can't move her legs. Naruto, how can you be so cruel, Mido shouted at him while Naruto gave her a disgust look on his face. Don't you dare speak to me, you ugly bitch, and I will show you despair, Naruto said as he grabs Menma's body as everyone see what he doing as he look at Menma with an evil grin and shove his hand into Menma's chest and pulls out his heart. Everyone was shocked and horror at what Naruto did and Mido was crying, see Menma's body lifeless on the ground as she glares at Naruto with hate. Naruto wives were laughing at this. Damn, Naruto-kun killed that weaking, Akira said. It was awesome to see everyone face with despair, Haku said. Naruto looks at Menma's heart and frozen it and drop it on the ground, shatter into ice pieces and burn Menma's body with fire. The rookies were shocked at this as Mido was raging mad as she broken the ice free her as she charged at Naruto with a kunai but was blown away by a wind jutsu that came from Temari. Okay ladies, that enough fun, let's head to our summer home, Naruto said as he and his wives left while everyone seeing Menma burn corpse and shatter heart and was scared at Naruto. Jiraiya seeing this was shocked and went to tell Minato and Kushina about this as he left. Naruto and his wives were in the outskirt of the village in a big field as he summons a big house. Well, this our home for a while, Naruto said as he and the girls went inside for the afternoon. Rookies pov. I can't believe what Naruto did, this was too much, Neji said. It was horrible to see Menma's heart was pulled out, Ino said. Why would only I-chan do that? He should forgive him, not kill him, Mido said enraged at this. It because he doesn't care about us, Ino said with tears. That weapon he uses was amazing but scary at the same time, Tenten said. Naruto has never forgiven us, we should have known, Shikamaru said. My Naruto was ruthless to his brother but I will save him from those whores, Hinata said as she went to find him. Hinata wait, Sakura said, but she was too late. Junin pov. So Menma dead, that fool, Asuma said. Why Naruto, why did you do that, Kakashi said. What do you expect, he not the same Naruto we used to know, Kurenai said. Naruto has started from the youthful path, I must help him, Guy said. Don't Guy, you get yourself killed, Yamato said. The Hokage is not going to like this, Hana said. Nor will Kushina, Yuga said. Hokage office. Minato is trying to grab Kushina before she gets herself killed as she was screaming in rage at what happened to her son. Kushina, don't do this, you get yourself killed, Minato said. I don't care, that bastard is going to pay for killing Menma, Kushina said with rage. If you go you will die, so please stop, Minato said. Why Minato, why would Naruto kill him, Kushina said with tears coming out her eyes. I don't know, but what Jiraiya told me that Menma was acting foolish again and Naruto has had enough of his shit, so he shoves his hand into Menma's chest and pulled his heart out, killing him, Minato said. Damn it, what are we going to do now, Kushina said. We wait for tomorrow, Minato said. Uzumaki home pov. Hinata has found the house as she sneaks in and trying to find Naruto so she can grab him and take him away from those girls as she didn't see she was being watched as golden chains came out and wrap her around as she was being dragged outside to see Naruto and his wives glaring at her. What this mouse doing in my home sneaking around, Naruto said. Trying to kidnap you, Akira said. Figure that bitch does something stupid, Fu said. Hinata seeing them as she knew she can't escape these chains as Naruto came up to her. Give me one good reason why I should not kill you, Naruto said. Naruto-kun, please come back to the village, everyone misses you, I miss you, please come back to me, and leaves these women's, Hinata said. Naruto had enough of her and punches her in the face, send her back to the wall with chains still holding her. Hinata was shocked that Naruto just hit her as she was bleeding on her face. "Why Naruto-kun, I love you," Hinata said. "Don't you remember what you said to me 4 years ago, bitch?" Naruto said. "Please Naruto, I didn't mean it, I'm sorry, please take me back," Hinata begs with tears. "Sorry, I don't forgive traitors, so someone kicked her out of our property," Naruto said. "I will do it," Fu said as she grabs Hinata and drags her as Hinata was kicking and screaming for Naruto to help her, but Naruto looks at her with disgust as Hinata was sent flying to the left gate injured as Fu went back to her Naruto, but before she whispers to Hinata ear and tell her "you too late" as she left, leaving a crying Hinata on the ground. "What a bitch," Haku said. "Agree," Akira said. "How in the hell you even help her, Naruto-kun?" Rias said. "It was a mistake to begin with, I regret everything that I did for her," Naruto said. Konoha Hospital. Kurenai was furious at this. Hinata has injuries on her, not to mention a shattered heart for what Naruto did. "That bastard, I killed him," Kurenai said as she was about to head out to find Naruto. She was stopped by Asuma. "Don't hokage orders, and beside Naruto and his wives will kill you," Asuma said. "I don't care, that bastard hurted her, he will pay," Kurenai yelled out, but was knocked out unconscious by Yugao as she takes her to her home as Asuma left the room, leaving a broken Hinata in tears of how she messes up, but it was too late as she was crying. Rookies Pov. Hinata is pretty broken up about it and lost her confidence and now a shell of her former self. Tenten said. Neji was raging mad at this but knew he could get hurt as he was upset at this. "Damn that bastard, Hinata love him and he do this to her," Kiba angrily said. "You'd forget all of us betrayal him," even Hinata Choji said. "Still he should forgive her, not punch her," Kiba said. "Kiba just drop it and wait," Sakura said. "Damn it Naruto, why won't you forgive us?" Ino said. "You know why," Shikamaru said. Uzumaki home Pov. Naruto and his wives were having passionate sex with each other for the entire night. They were moan and screams in ecstasy as Naruto was having fun till they stopped. "This is the best sex ever," Naruto said. "Agree Naruto-kun," his wives said. Chapter 18. Uzumaki House Pov. Naruto has awoken in his bed with his wives, and he knew today he was going to confront the council as he got up of bed while letting his wives sleep. Then he hears the door knocking and see who it is. When he opens the door, he sees an angry Kushina and the rest of the Junins looking upset about this. "What the fuck do you fools want at 6 AM in the morning?" Naruto said, annoyed. "Naruto, we heard happened, you didn't have to hurt Hinata like that," Kurenai said. "So why should I care about that disgrace? She nothing but a stalker and she tries to break into my home and insult my wives, so she lucky that only get hurt," Naruto said, getting more shocked from the Junins. "You bastard, she was crying for what she did to you, can't you just forgive her and marry her?" Kurenai said, but she was slapped by Naruto who had a furious expression. "You bitch, I don't care that she crying, she betray me when she calls me a monster. I regret helping her and now I hope she dies," Naruto said with rage but calms down. "Naruto, that no way to treat your comrade," Kakashi said. "Be quiet, your pathetic failure, you who always read that porn book and always show up late, so tell me how it feels to lost your favorite student Sasuke of your former teammate Obito," Naruto said. "So, it really was true? Why Naruto, you should have hatred in your heart. Obito could be saved," Kakashi said. "Shut the fuck up, that bastard along with this village ruined my life and because it was the request of Shinigami-sama. Now is there anything else? Leave and go back to that swamp of a village," Naruto said. "What do you mean Shinigami request?" Kushina said. "That none of your business, Kushina, so leave or you will join you son in hell," Naruto said. "Damn it Naruto, why are you being like this? You were supposed to be here in this village with your family. We sorry that we abandoned you, betray you and banished you. Can't you come back and marry the girls we picked for you?" Kushina said. "Get the fuck out of my home, bitch, and I will never forgive this village and everyone in there. As far as I'm concerned, let this village burn with all of you in it," Naruto said. "We're not leaving until you will stop being a selfish brat and come back to your home where we place a seal on you so we can control you to our desires," Kushina said, but she was punched back by Akira who hears all of this and was enraged at this. "So, the worst mother of the year has finally shown her true colors. What, not on my watch?" Akira said. Kushina see who punch her and glare at Akira, the girl known as the Kyuubi no Yoko. You're the one who corrupt my son to be rebellious and unfaithful to his family. I will kill you," Kushina screeched loudly, but she was gut punched by Akira who had enough of her and knocked her out cold. She throws the unconscious of Kushina to the others Junins who look scared at this. That traitor's bitch out of here or else," Akira said as she releases her killer intent on them as they ran out of there and reached for the hospital. Akira has had enough of that woman and went back. Naruto sees this and comforts her as she calms down. "Naruto-kun, how long are we supposed to be here? I want to go back to our kingdom with our unborn child," Akira said. Soon Naruto said as he has been told by his wives that they're all pregnant with his child, and Naruto was crying tears of joy that he going to be a father as he hugs his wives as they all kiss him. Konoha Council Meeting Pov. Naruto and his wives have arrived at the council to see the clan heads. The civilians council and the elders expect Danzo since Naruto killed him as they all were seated in their clan heads expect the 3 empty seats of the Uzumaki, Senju and Uchiha since there are no more Uchiha anymore and Naruto is the last Uzumaki and Senju heir since Kushina and her daughter were banished and Menma is dead. The Hokage has arrived with his wife and Jiraiya as the three of them came when Naruto sees Kushina with so many injuries and was covered in bandages. He and his wife smirk at this while she looks at them with hate, mostly Akira as they were see. "Now since everyone is here, we will start this meeting," Minato said. "Good, since you want us to ally with us, what do we get in return for our alliance?" Naruto said. Well, Lord Uzukage, we will give you our powerful jutsu that we had, Koharu said. Oh, the most powerful jutsu, what is it exactly, Naruto said. We don't really have it, but we can give you something else, Homura said. So, you mean to tell me you claim to have the most powerful jutsu but it turns out you lied about it? Figure Konoha would lie about this, we are leaving, Naruto said. Wait, how about a political marriage with our powerful Kunoichi, Minato said. You mean the same Kunoichi who was so weak that not even S rank? No thanks, besides I already have 10 wives, which one of them is a cage, Naruto said. Lady Mizukage, please convince your husband to help us, Jiraiya said. And why should I do that? He has helped me deal with the civil war. Who? When I found out that it was an Uchiha who used his Sharingan to control our former Mizukage, who by the way was Obito Uchiha, your former student, Lord Fourth May said with rage when Naruto told her that Obito Uchiha is the one who controlled Yagura to start the bloodline purge. The whole council was shocked that Kiri Civil was starting by Obito, as Minato, Jiraiya and Kushina was outraged by Naruto refusing to help them, but was shocked that Obito was behind the Kiri Civil war. Well, we demand those tailed beasts you had to be brought back to Konoha for our weapons, Homura said. That includes the Kyuubi no Yoko, your wife, Kushina said, glaring at Akira, who ignored her. Never, those beasts don't belong to anyone, and besides the 2 tails and the 7 tails are long gone and now free, Naruto said, shocked the whole council. Naruto, what had you done? Jiraiya said, enraged that Naruto destroy the balance of power. I said all-tailed beast free except the Kazekage, as he and Shukaku was still decide, and beside Hashirama was a fool to gather all-tailed beast without their consent and trapped them in cages. I, the new sage of the 6 paths, will fix this rotten world, Naruto said. That right, so me and my siblings shall not be your slaves anymore, Akira said. Naruto, you need to bring them back, they belong to the leaf to the Senju clan, Minato said. I said no, fool, and besides my wife, who is now a mother to my unborn child, will never become a pet nor her siblings, Naruto said, shocked Minato and Kushina about the mother part. Wait, you mean that she is pregnant with your child? Kushina said. That right, but not just her, all of my wives are pregnant. I will revive the Uzumaki and Senju clans in Uzu, not this dump, Naruto said, shocked the whole council. Oh, Naruto-kun, thank you for giving us your child, we will be happy as a family, his wives said, shocking the clan head and civilians as they want their daughter to have his child, but those outsiders took their dreams and now it's over. Naruto, as your mother I demand that you divorce these whores and marry the daughter now, Kushina said, as she can't take it anymore, as she wants Naruto to obey her. Karen got close to her and plunged a right hook to her jaw on her face as she was knocked down, spit blood out her mouth. Shut the fuck up already, you're not his mother anymore, not even an Uzumaki, so be quiet and shut your mouth, bitch, Karen said with rage, having enough of this woman. You should be with your own clan in Konoha, not Uzu, Kushina said. Enough of this, I can't see now this alliance won't happen, we are leaving and never return to this backwater village, Naruto said. I'm sorry Naruto, but we can't let you leave, we will capture you, place a loyalty seal and mind alter seal and make you marry those girls from the clans and use those wives as breeding stock for the village, Minato said. And find the tailed beast and capture them to be seal on Konoha shinobi to be used as weapons for the village, Jiraiya said. Lastly, the land of Uzushiogaku will belong to me as the new heir of the Uzumaki clan, Kushina said. So, this is Konoha, true form of corrupt, now wonder why other villagers hates you and I will never let you control me anymore, Naruto said as he active his Rinnegan and used Shinra Tensei on the whole council room, killing civilians and the 2 elders, but the clan's head Jiraiya and Minato had survived and see Naruto walk off with his wives. Damn it, we will follow them, Anbu, Minato said as an Anbu came in front, gather all shinobi and tell them to capture Naruto and his wives now, Minato said as an Anbu left. Naruto and his walk were walking around the village when every shinobi had surrounded them as the Junins and rookies were blocking his way. So, this is the day of Konoha judgment, very well, Naruto said. Naruto Uzumaki, you are to be brought back to the Hokage of Face prison, Kakashi said. Naruto, please return to us so we can get married, Sakura said. Let go, Dobe, my sister is waiting for you, Kiba said. I have enough of you corrupt Konoha shinobi, it's time for this village to burn, Naruto said. We are with you, Naruto-kun, Akira said. Always, Karen said. All Konoha shinobi attack, Minato said as Konoha shinobi rushes straight at them until Naruto separates them all in different area in the village with his power as he was standing there with Minato and Jiraiya. So, this is your resting place, prepare to die, Naruto said. Bring it, brat, I will making you pay for killing the toads and Tsunade, Jiraiya said. Let go then, Naruto said as he and the 2 clashes at this. Ruzetsu vs clan head. So, you're the clan head, how sad, Ruzetsu said. You are going down, bitch, and my daughter will be with her husband soon said. So will my daughter, Inaki said. Okay then let me show you my power, fire style majestic destroyer flame, Ruzetsu said as a big fire heading straight at them, hiding them, but some survived, only Sum and Shibi died by burning alive. Damn it, shadow possession, Jutsu, Shikaku said as a shadow came up at her, but she dodges it and throws a kunai at Shikaku head, killing him. No, Shikaku, Choza and Inaki said as they rush at Ruzetsu with their technique but failed as they were surrounded by fire as Ruzetsu used a fire style fire dragon as a dragon made out of fire and burned the 2 to ashes. Hayashi used his Yuken strike to aim at Ruzetsu chakra points but was grabbed by her flaming knight she creates. How do you like my fire nature? The good thing Naruto-kun trained me and now I am the goddess of fire, Ruzetsu Uzumaki, she said. You shouldn't be here, my daughter will marry the Namika's heir, not you, Hayashi said. Oh, so you're the father of the traitor's bitches, no worry, she will join you in hell, goodbye, Ruzetsu said as she creates a fire axe and chop off his head. Blood was gushing out of him as she killed all clan heads. Well, that was fun, can't wait for more as she sees some Konoha shinobi coming straight at her. Shien vs Iruka, Yugao and Henna. So, your Naruto teacher, the one who betrayed him, and I remember right, you two are the dog boy sister and that cat Anbu, Henna and Yugao the one who want to marry my love. Well, too bad, he belongs to us, not you, Shien said. Please return Naruto to us so I can have his pups, Henna said. He belongs in Konoha, Yugao said. Naruto is my student, he needs me, Iruka said. Never, I won't let my husband, and the father of my child will suffer in this doomed village, Shien said as she uses her bell power to create glowing night as they appear. Naruto-kun has helped me improve my bell power as the priestess of demon country, I will not fail, attack him, she said as the knights were fighting them. Iruka was getting beaten badly as he hasn't been training enough, but some knight was behind him and stabs him the heart, making Iruka falls to the ground, result his death. Henna and Yugao was trapped as Yugao were cutting knight everywhere, but it was too many of them as she was stabbed everywhere as she was bleeding all over her and died, while Henna dogs were cut into pieces as she was the only one standing. Shien was walking up to her while her knights hold her arms as her sword dropped to the ground. You were the one who betrayed him and that unaccepted, and for that you will be purify your sins, Shien said as she uses her power to dispel Henna into particles, killing her as the not trace of her. I have won as the goddess of light of priestess lady Shien Uzumaki. Haku vs Neji and Tenten. So, you fools want a rematch, don't you fools remember the last times and now just the two of you, Haku said. Bitch, you will pay for killing Lee, and now you took my chance to be with Naruto as his wife, I killed you, Tenten said as she summons her weapons from her scroll to attack Haku. Let me show you my new skill that Naruto helped me improve my Kekkei Genkai Ice Style Ice Blizzard, Haku said as a big blizzard came out blinding Neji and Tenten as they can't see. Damn it, this blizzard is blinding me, I can't use Mountain Byakugan to see her movement, Neji said. How powerful is she, Tenten said. Very powerful, and this is for Naruto-kun, you traitor, Ice Style Ice Age as the whole area around then was frozen in ice as Neji and Tenten body was frozen and their head were only not frozen as Haku walks up to them. Let us go and die, bitch, Tenten said. Please, Naruto need to come back, Neji said. Sorry, but my husband will never come back to this dump now, I will send you bastards to where your friend is in hell, Haku said as she cuts their heads off and turns their frozen bodies into water. This is the power for the goddess of ice, Haku Uzumaki, she said, and walk away. Fu vs Kiba and Hinata. Well, the Hyuga bitch still trying to get Naruto back, have you learned your place, Fu mock? Hinata was standing there, darkened her eyes as she glares at Fu that something inside of her breaks as she has finally lost. She was laughing crazy as this scares Kiba. You the one who ruined my dream to marry Naruto, and for that you will pay with your life now, die, Hinata said as her eyes were red and her byakugan active as she has now turned full Yanda as she rushing at her. Now Fu would be scared since she doesn't have Chome in her anymore, but Naruto has helped her and now she is now the goddess of incest. I will show you fool my power. Insect style bug swarm as a massive bug appear and surround Kiba and Hinata as they were bitten by bugs everywhere. Damn it, those bugs were way worse than Shino, and since he dead no one can't control them, Kiba said. Yun think those bugs will stop me from killing you, dream on bitches, Hinata said. Oh, you think that all I have, I will show you my power. Insect style giant Chome, Fu said as a giant version of the seven tails but made of water grabs the two of them and eats them whole as Kiba and Hinata were screaming as the giant Chome was chewing them out as they were dead. That what you get, bitch, now join your friend in hell, Fu said. Temari vs Ino Shikacho. Great, I'm facing you fools again, fine, but you will die as Naruto-kun has helped me train my wind nature as I will show you, Temari said. You bitch, I knew something is not about you and now you have his child instead of me, I kill you, Ino said. Please Temari, I know it's too late for us, but we will bring back Naruto Uzumaki Namikas to Konoha, Shikamaru said. Let go guys, Choji said. Temari was mad at this and had enough of it as she used her fan to blow them away as they were sending flying. Ino was hurt but she tries to use her mind transfer jutsu, but Temari seeing this summon a weasel to bite her hand as she screams in pain. Shikamaru used his shadow but failed as Temari flies up and send wind tornado at him as he was trapped in tornado. Choji used his human boldly as he rolls to Temari, but she uses a hurricane wind jutsu to send Choji back as the three were injured beyond as they were on their last leg, but Temari was smirking at this. Wow, I can't believe it, you still having learned and now it's time for you fools to die, Temari said. Get ready guys, Shikamaru said. Wind style wind tornado storm dragon, Temari said as a big wind tornado storm that looks like a dragon aim at them and traps them inside, killing them as they were screams of pain and blood was everywhere and they were dead. Temari looks at the dead corpse and smirks at this, never mess with the goddess of wind, she said, and walk away. Chapter 19. Yugito Nii vs Kakashi and Sakura. So, cat bitch, you dare take what is mine, Sakura screech. Yugito looks at her in disgust. This is the kunoiki Naruto used to like, I mean look at her body, all bones, she must on a diet, that foolish girl, she a disgrace to kunoiki everywhere. What must you think Naruto belonged to you? If I remember right you used to hit him and insult him over that Uchiha who is now dead, Yugito said. Please, Naruto needs to return to his home, I know this village hasn't treated him well, but he must understand that his family misses him, Kakashi said. Oh, don't get me started on the lazy perverted person like you who show favorism to that Uchiha and neglect Naruto-kun, and now you want him back. Well, dream on, Yugito said. Cha, be quiet and give us back Naruto, Sakura said, but she was slices into pieces by Yugito claws. Wow, she was so weak that she dies from that. She really is a disgrace, Yugito said. Kakashi used Reikiri to lunge at her, but Yugito moved fast and used blue flames to shoot at Kakashi's arm with was burning it as Kakashi screams in pain. Kakashi screams in agony, but Yugito was smirking at the till she sees Kakashi on the ground holding his arm in pain. Damn you bitch, I will kill you and take Naruto back to his rightful home, Kakashi said. Please, you won't get the chance. I may not have my tailed beast, but I have something better, fire-style blue flaming cat, Yugito said as a big blue cat made out of flames appear and pounce on Kakashi and chewing him out as he begs to stop, but it was too late as he died. Never messes with the goddess of all felines cats, Yugito Uzumaki ni she said. Rias and Mei vs Kurenai, Asuma, and Guy. So, Sister Mei ready to take the scums, Rias said. Gladly, Sister Rias, Mei said. Wait, you two are Sister, Kurenai said. Yes, we are sister of the harem, Mei said. I can't believe that the Mizukage is married to Naruto, Asuma said. She shouldn't be marrying that boy, he belongs to the leaf, and it up to us, Kurenai said. Let's show these ladies the power of youth, Guy said. The three of them charge up at them with Jujutsu from Guy and Genjutsu and Ninjutsu from Kurenai and Asuma. Rias was using her devil powers to summon her bats to attack Kurenai as she was trying to dodge them, but since she has only one arm it was useless as she was being scratched everywhere as Asuma tried to help her, but he was hit by a water jutsu from Mei. Alright, my bats, kill her please, Rias said as all of her bats were eating here alive as she was all bones and no skin as Kurenai dies from eating by bats. Asuma and Guy was shocked to see Kurenai died as Mei, seeing him let down their guard and used lava style on Guy to melt his whole body down as he died by lava. Asuma had enough of this and charged at Rias madly, but Mei intercept and use acid from her mouth as shooted at Asuma face, burning it off as he died. The three Junins were all dead by Rias and Mei as they smirked at this. This is what happened when you mess with Mei Terumi Uzumaki, the goddess of lava. These fools should know better than to mess with Rias Uzumaki, the goddess of devil. The two lefters behind them were dead bodies of three Junins covered by lava. Akira and Karen vs Kushina, Mito, and Yamato. Look at this, Karen, the two former Uzumaki and a guy who can use only wood style but not as good as Naruto-kun, Akira said. I know, I mean it will be great to kill this bitch of a mother, Karen said. Kushina looks at the two with rage and hatred, by mostly Kyuubi because of that demon who ruined her life, destroy her family and take away her heritage as an Uzumaki, and now she has nothing as any left of sanity is now gone and it all her fault. I will kill you for what you did, Kyuubi. I will end every trace of you and take Naruto back to the village and control him as my puppet and take over Uzushio, Kushina said madly. Karen, I will handle her alone if you don't mind, Akira said. Go right ahead, I handle the bitch daughter and the man with wood style, Karen said as she uses her chain to grab Mito and Yamato and took them somewhere else. Kushina wants to stop them but was blocked by foxtails as she looks at Akira, who has a sinister look on her face as Kushina was angry at this. Let dance, bitch, Akira said as her and Kushina clash. Karen vs Mito and Yamato. Karen uses her chains to grab the both of them as they were trapped as Yamato trying to use his wood style, but his chakra was drained as Karen looks at him and figure she should take him out first as she learns from Naruto to make her chains transform. Let me show you something, Woodman, Karen said. Chakra chain style chains of the Uzumaki whirlpool as the same chains transform into a giant whirlpool and absorb Yamato into it, and those chain has spikes on them and pierce into his skin as their blood everywhere as Mito was shocked as this and now see Yamato dead corpse as Karen looks at her. So, you're Naruto-kun, sister, Karen said as she slaps her hard as Mito was bleeding in her mouth. Mito looks at her with rage at this as she was struggled to be set free from those chains. You bitch, let me go, I will take you down and bring back my Oni-chan from you whore, Mito said. Never, your brother doesn't want to see you of your family anymore, traitor, you're not even an Uzumaki, you're just nothing, but a disgrace now, goodbye, Karen said. Damn you bitch, Mito said, but she was pieced through the head by Karen chains as she dies. Never mess with a true Uzumaki, Karen Uzumaki, the goddess of chains, she said and went back. Akira vs Kushina. Kushina was having a hard time, she has now Uzumaki skills anymore, no chains, and she still injures from all those time in 4 years as Akira laughed at that. Wow, the great Kushina reduced to this all because her foolish decision to hurt, abuse, abandon, neglect, and betrayed Naruto and the Uzumaki clan. How you fallen, you can't win, Akira said. Kushina looks at Akira with so much rage that her mind is unstable and rush at her, but she was kicked back to the ground and now her whole body was up and held by red chains trap her as Akira sees Karen. Karen, where are the other, Akira said. They're dead, I killed them, she said as she smirks at this, and so is Akira. Kushina has lost everything now and she was crying in so many tears and looks at them with hatred. You bitch, I kill you all, you the KYUUBI Naruto, anyone from UZU will die, Kushina yells out. Akira walks up to her and active her chains which is now burning her alive as she screams in pain. Please, stop, no, more Kushina said out of breath as she was now dead as her body turned to ashes. That what happened when she messes with Naruto-kun head wife Akira Uzumaki the goddess of foxes she said and left with Karen. Naruto vs Minato and Jiraiya. So, my so-called father, are you prepared to die knowing that you did this? Naruto said. I will stop you Naruto, the wall of fire is still with us Minato said. Oh, funny you should mention that. You see the previous Hokage know what you in this village did to me, was enraged by this and want me to destroy this corrupt village, and I will Naruto said. You had to go through us brat Jiraiya said. Ah, the self-proclaimed pervert, what can you do? You have nothing, the toads are gone, you can't use sage mode anymore, you're just nothing and now you die without no one will remember you Naruto said as he summons his fox. Ah Lord Naruto, I assumed I will be helping you Luna asked. Yes, Lady Luna, that ugly man over there, can you finish him off please Naruto said. Of course, Luna said as she uses her fire to burn Jiraiya as he was begging Naruto to spare him, but it was too late. Jiraiya was screaming in agony as the fire consumed evil people as Jiraiya was gone and now his ashes was on the ground. Luna looks at her master and tells him she be leaving now as she poof away. Well father, look like you the last one left, I don't know you know but your village in doomed Naruto said. Minato looks around in Konoha as he sees so many dead bodies as he was crying that he failed his village and it was all his fault. This what happened when you pissed off the three goddesses and changing the prophecy to your whim Naruto said laughing as he sees his father on the ground with despair on his face. Naruto, please, I'm sorry I did this to you for all the times you suffer because of my actions, please forgive me Minato said with tears. Naruto looks at him with rage as he chokehold him and slams him into the wall. Why should I forgive you after all the times you and your bastard family did to me, making me a scapegoat for those monsters to hurt me, neglect and abuse me? Why now? Naruto said with rage of tears. Please, Naruto, I'm sorry Minato said while being choked by his son who he abandoned and betrayed. Apology not accepted, now goodbye bastard and tell you family I said hello Naruto said as he uses his rasengan which it was cover in lighting and slam it into Minato face as his whole head was spatter everywhere and there was so much blood as the fourth Hokage Minato Namikaze has died. Naruto looks to seize his wives as they were done killing all civilians and shinobi of the leaf as he tell the all to leave the village as he was going to summon a big meteor to crash down this village, adding fire onto it as the big meteor came and landed down on Konoha as the whole village is covered in flames as building and dead people were turned to ashes as Naruto was done until his wives let go back home to Uzushio as his wives agrees and left bringing their summer with them. Uzushio Gakurpov. 10 years later, after the fall of Konoha and the rise of Uzushio is made it as one of the four great nations as won first place followed by Kiri then Suna and Kumo. Naruto has fulfilled the prophecy and now bring peace to the wives and now he at home with his 10 wives as may retire and hand the Mizukage position to Chojiro as the 6th Mizukage while she want to spend time with her husband and her twin daughters who both have red hair but blonde streak on them with blue eyes on them Naruto and may name them Mai and Lily Uzumaki. Naruto and Temari has a blonde child with spiky hair with green eyes and her name is Kina Uzumaki. Naruto and Karen have a daughter and a son with his daughter had red hair with glasses and blue eyes and her name is Sarada Uzumaki and his son has blonde spiky hair with red eyes from his mother's name Ashina Uzumaki, name after the great leader of the Uzumaki clan. Naruto and Rias has two twin daughters who both had beautiful red hair and blue eyes are named Suki Uzumaki and Mika Uzumaki. Naruto and Fu has two children, one girl and one boy. The girl had green hair, tan skin and blue eyes and her name is Emerald Uzumaki and the boy had fair skin with blonde hair and orange eyes and his name is Aaron Uzumaki. Naruto and Haku has two sons and one daughter. The daughter have black hair with blue eyes from her father and her name is Sonya Uzumaki Yuki. The first son has blonde hair and black eyes and his name is Zabuza Uzumaki Yuki, name after her master, and the other son has black hair with blonde streak with one eye blue and one eye black and his name is Silver Uzumaki Yuki. Naruto and Akira have two daughters who both are redheads and has fox tails and ears. One of them has blue eyes with slit and her name is Ari while the other has red eyes with slit and her name is Ember. Naruto and Yugito has two twins, son who both had blonde hair and blue eyes and the names are Leo and Leon. Naruto and Shion have a daughter that has blonde hair and violet eyes from her mother and her name is Shina Uzumaki, the next priestess. Naruto and Ruzetsu has a son who have tan skin and blue eyes from his father and grey hair from his mother as his name is Ryan Uzumaki. Naruto was playing with his children as his wives were happy at this and they joined in and the children ran up to them and hugging their mothers as Naruto was given a good life with his family. In the heavenly Kami, Yami and Shinigami were watching this and smiled that the world is in peace and not just on the falling members of the Uzumaki clans and the previous Hokage seeing also happy at this. So Yami, what happened to those monsters? Kami said. They are being tortured as we speak, Yami said as the three goddesses smile at this and laugh at their pain and misery. Kami, Yami and Shinigami thank Naruto for bringing peace as Naruto look up in the sky and smile that the three goddesses are watching him and his family as one of his wives was calling him for dinner as he went to his family and they all live happily ever after. The Trial of Konoha. In the Heavenly Realm courtroom, everyone who was killed by Naruto was summoned here as the Leaf Shinobi was present. "Ha, where am I?" Minato said. "Minato, you're here," Kushina said. "Kushina, if you hear then that means everyone is here," Minato said. "Yes, we are here," Minato Jiraiya said as Minato and Kushina see everyone in Konoha has arrived, even the Akatsuki except for Nagato and Konan. Orochimaru and Kabuto sees everyone and know where they are. "Jiraiya, I see you and Tsunade here. My guess is that Konoha is gone," Orochimaru said. "Shut up, you snake, since you're here as well your village is gone," Jiraiya said. "Mum, Dad, is this hell?" Menma said. "No, Menma, it seems this is a courtroom," Minato said. "Damn it, that bastard Naruto, he killed us and now we are on trial," Sasuke said. "Don't worry, surely, we can't be judged for what we did was right," Danzo said. As everyone was seated, an angel arrived to tell everyone to stand as the three goddesses will appear as Kami, Yami and Shinigami has appeared with smirks on their faces seeing the scums of Konoha has appeared. "Konoha, you are here for your crimes of manipulate the prophecy and torturing our chosen champion," as every angel and gods were raging mad at what those monsters did and asks the goddess to punish them as Kami raised her hand to silence them. "Let us go, you bitch, we did nothing wrong. Is Naruto who should be punished for killing the true child of prophecy," Menma said as the rest of Konoha Shinobi were shout at Kami and her sister for this injustice as Kami and her angels were enraged at this foolish and she sends lightning at them which shocked them with 10,000 volts as they all scream in pain. "Enough of this, you Konoha Shinobi are the most corrupt village in the elemental nations. It's a good thing Naruto Uzumaki burned that village to ashes," Kami angrily shouted. "What do you mean Konoha was burned to ashes?" Minato said as Kami shows what happened to Konoha after their death as they see Naruto has summoned a giant flaming meteor crashing down on the village and burning the dead bodies and building to ashes as everyone was shocked that their home is now gone. Even the Hokage monument stone face was burned as Minato was shocked and outraged this his home is gone. Kushina sees her house was destroyed and cursed Naruto for this, but now she dead and now despair. All of Konoha Shinobi was crying since now their home is now gone as the video ended as Kami looks at them with a victory smirk on her faces. "Therefore I ask Naruto to make a request to kill 5 certain people who dares to cheat death," Shinigami said as Orochimaru, Danzo and Obito was in rages at this bitch. "You bitch, you dare interferes in mortal affair, we are god, we can't be judged by you," Obito said but was struck down by lightning by Shinigami with a rage look expression on her face as she glares at them. "Shut your mouth, you crybaby Uchiha, you should have died, but because of you living you made Naruto life hell for that you will be sent to hell for all eternity," Shinigami said as she opens a portal to hell where demons grabs Obito as he was screaming in agony as Kakashi tries to save him but was held down by 2 angels as the demons drag his sorry ass to hell where he was being tortured by demons who cut him in pieces then revive him and cuts him again until he was broken as the rest of Konoha were in fear. "So, there you having, does anyone else wants to say anything before your judgment?" Kami said. "Lady Kami, please, you had to understand we can make the world under Konoha rule, why can't you see that?" Minato said. "Because you're foolish human, you idiots shouldn't know about this, not to mention hurt the real child of prophecy," Kami said. "And now this is the result of your action, dead and on trial, and now we will summon 4 figures who wants to say something to all of you," Yami said as she and her sisters summon Hashirama and Tobirama, Senju, Mido, Uzumaki and Madara Uchiha as the 4 appear and glare at the fools. "So, this is the fools who hurt one of my own kin," Mido said. "Lady Mido," Kushina said but she was slapped by her. "Silence, traitor, I can't believe what you did, you and those 2 children are disgraceful to the clans," Mido angrily said as she used her Uzumaki judgment seal on Kushina, Menma and Mido, and, as the 3 were heartbroken at this. "Grandma Mido, please try to understand we threw what was best for Konoha," Tsunade said but was punched hard by Hashirama and kicked by Tobirama. "You're drunken disgrace, worthless woman, you have brought shame to the Senju clan and for that consider me and Tobirama disown you from the clan," Hashirama said. "I can't believe a member of my clan kissing to that Uchiha trash, and I heard there are no more Uchiha on the elemental, seems Naruto finish him off for good," Tobirama said. "How dare you, Senju slave, you insult the great Uchi," Sasuke was about to say but was gut punched by Madara who looked at Sasuke as the rest of the clan with rage. "You pathetic fools, I heard you were bragging about those eyes make you better than everyone, this is why the clan died, because of your arrogancy," Madara yelled furious at them. "How can you said that we are gods, those 3 bitches up there should be kneeling to us like slaves," Sasuke said point at the 3 goddesses who looked pissed at this as the angel was outraged at this fool. Madara was shocked at this fool as Sasuke was insult the gods as he wants to punch him more, but Kami sends a wave of killer intent at the Konoha Shinobi as they were scared. "Konoha Shinobi, it seems you don't regret your decision for your crimes, and for that we shall sentence all of you in hell for eternity," the 3 goddesses yelled, shocked everyone. "What, that not fair, we did nothing wrong at Naruto who should be in hell," Jiraiya said. "Wrong, fool, Naruto did a good thing by getting rid of idiots like you," Kami said. "And not we 3 have granted him and his wives god power, making them gods and living in Uzushio as the strongest village," Yami said. Konoha Shinobi was shocked at this. Naruto and his wives are now gods and now living in Uzushio. Menma and Sasuke were furious that Naruto, the who killed them, is now a god, as this infuriated them. "What do you mean Uzushio is now the strongest village?" Minato and Jiraiya said. "Well, foolish man, after the fall of your village Uzushio has risen up at the top as first place, followed by Kiri, then Suna and Kumo," Kami said. "Not only that, Naruto family has been expanded as his has so many kids," Yami said. "What?" Kushina said yelling. Yes, bitch, Naruto has so many daughters and sons that will carry out the Uzumaki and Senju, named Kami said as Kushina was raging mad at this while the Konoha girls were crushed that they can never be with Naruto ever again. Damn it, you're lying there, no way, Naruto has so many kids, Mito said. Oh, I show you, Kami said as she shows everyone that Naruto was spending time with his family as his kids were laughing and playing around while his wives were enjoying their loving husband. Hinata and Anko were crying at this and now they missed their chance because of their foolish. Kushina was upset that it over for her and now Naruto is now the true heir and not her as she was crying at this and for the first time, she regrets it. Tsunade was sad that the Senju clan won't be in Konoha and now she sees Naruto children has wood style and best healer, some of the girl has healing diamond mark their forehead as she was crying. Jiraiya was shaking in rage at the brat who ruined his plan is now the king of Uzushio and a god while he and his toads are dead. Minato sees the smile on Naruto's face as he regrets everything that he did to him as Naruto kids are not his grandkids or Kushina grandkids anymore because of his and Konoha actions. Mito was upset at this as she really wants to see her nieces and nephews but now it's too late for her as she was crying. Menma was outraged at this, those girls who be with him and that bastard, and now it's too late as he was mad that he lost everything and now he has nothing. The rest of Konoha was upset that this ID the end for them as they all going to hell as Kami opening the portal to hell and send them there as ever angel and gods hears screams of torture and being eaten by demons as this was their punishment for their actions. Yami was happy that she gets to see them torture for the rest of their lives as they begged to stop but the demons were having fun as all female kunoiki were being played as toy by the male demons and for the male they had to work as slaves forever. Serve them right, Kami said. Agree, Yami said. Foolish humans, Shinigami said. The three goddesses look at Naruto and his family as they were happy that he finally has a good home as the three were going back to their work as everything is now at peace and the Senju brothers Madara and Mito went back to the afterlife to be with their loved ones. The end.